the amount of rain actually stop.
I think we're just as in the dark as everyone watching, I'm afraid.
I'm starting to catch shares again. I don't know, did they get damaged?
399 is disconnected again, so I think they've called it quits for the day.
His last lap 223.
That's
Something
terrible
happened.
luck for them.
Yeah.
Kurt Glashagen out of the pits in the Lambo through T2 and starts his climb up the mountain. Oh, they're being behind him into the wall a little bit.
No, just keep doing what you're doing, Chris. It's fine. I mean, you might be losing a little bit here and there, but remember, they still have to catch 50 seconds. It's not like we're a stop behind them. We're on the same stop as them.
Yeah, agreed, JC. There's no wind. The direction is changing, but look, it's ACC dynamic weather.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
let's see what happens.
It's a very interesting thing. There's nothing
we can do about it. It is what it is.
So the weather's here to stay, boys.
And if anything, it has introduced a couple of curveballs where there
it's
are
going to be like this
some
till then?
cars and some
think
areas
it
There'll
do
be
run
another
better
task
in
in somewhere, I'm
inclement
sure.
weather
Yeah,
than
I'm
they
sure,
do in
but
just
at the moment
plain
there's no
flat,
wind,
boring, dry,
so
high speed kind of, alien type territory. So there we go. At least we've got some interesting dynamics happening. But 6 hours, we're 23 minutes away from halfway. So it's a long way to carry on going here, that's for sure.
yeah.
Van der Merwe from 7th. Robin brings his Mercedes into the pits.
Keep on cracking on.
Lazar Cavor gets to within 2.7 seconds now of Hannes van Wyk. There they go.
How many laps?
Last laps. Hannes
7
is
left. I
at
can do 2
2:14.6
incoming.
and
Or I
Lazar
can finish at
2:14.9.
You guys let me know what you want.
Hannes still pushing,
I think do
trying
2
to
more
get away
laps,
from him.
and then
Cool.
let me just see regarding stints. I can't really
Just
see.
reeling him in ever so slowly.
Yeah,
lap
the
after
stint
lap.
timer
Yeah.
thing hasn't really worked now.
Yeah, no, it's because that break. It will recover once we
Looking
do the
through
next
grid,
stop.
I
So
don't really see any other races for position, unfortunately.
No, I mean Sean Buck is close off the back of LaRue,
Yeah.
who was close behind Kruger, who was, there's 60 seconds separating 3 cars. But then everyone else, okay, Devon Ellis is 13 seconds off the back of Kurt Glashagen after his pit stop. So there's a little bit of something that could happen there, but we'll keep our eyes peeled on them and show some other cars. Kurt Glashagen after his pit stop. So there's a little bit of something that could happen there, but Cavor takes a very wide line attack into Forrest's elbow to get this drive down the straight. I noticed he was super wide and took a late apex. I'm gonna go and get a cold drink quickly. I will be back in 30 seconds. Right, back.
how are you feeling with
Back
the
in
car,
black.
Chris?
Still fine. Just quite a lot of understeer.
So unfortunately for
So
Hannes van
let's
Wyk,
just
he's
see
just
how
got
we're looking for
lap
traffic.
as he gets
And then
onto the
Troy
mountain.
keeps trying to front.
That's
Try
true.
and
This
throw in
could
front.
put Cavor right on top of him again.
Cool.
This is Sean Lourero's team, this BMW that they've caught up with.
Just watch out for the inside bump.
Luxury Time Racing. Got Jude Neville, I think, in the car at the moment. That's right. So they're 14th But the front of that car,
So I think
looking
if you can hold
decidedly
off,
hurt,
Chris,
and their last lap
try and
time,
do your full stint. I know the car is a bit.
2:19 versus the 2:15 of the guys behind. So this
Your
is
pace is
now
still
going to
good.
allow Lazar to close in.
And
Okay, go.
I know you're carrying damage, but it's better for us to try and extend our stint so that we don't end up with maybe another stint we need to do at the end.
Yeah.
You understand?
Oh, and he
100%
both
agree.
of them hammer the wall. There's that target
not
fixation.
really-
Guys are
Even
now
Hannes did
really
it.
29
He
to
followed the BMW.
all
Look,
round.
So the gap's now 48. So I mean
if
they
you
gained
watch
like
the
2
car ahead of
seconds,
you,
which
you
is
go where
nothing.
it goes. And they just both went into
And
the
they
wall.
still need to pit. So it might
that's
go a
gonna
bit
hurt
longer
Hannes a little
because
bit,
remember
and,
they
Lazar coming also past that
They
BMW
can go 2
into
laps or
the,
so longer than us.
exactly. So that's why I want us to try and push as much
That
as we
gap now
can.
down to 1
Cool.
second.
And once again, it gives us a bit more
It's
information for the
amazing how
track
that
that's going to
happens.
happen.
You look where you go, really, and
Yeah, man, it just
especially
hasn't
following the
changed.
car.
Eh?
I don't think it's going
You're
to
just gonna
change
follow
Ryan,
him straight
because
into the
there's
wall.
no wind. Because there's no wind, we are going to get the same.
Yeah, JJ, that's not hard, at least not possible to say. We don't have people keeping track. We don't have stats on the system here that says Hybrid Academy have only spent, 3 minutes in the pits, that kind of stuff. So you'd need a much bigger, more professional system to give you those kind of details. It's nothing we've got here that we can tell you. But
Yeah,
I think,
unfortunately, there's limitations to what data we can get out of ACC, even down to the broadcasting mode. It's quite complicated at times.
yeah. But I think, logically speaking, Radloff and Hybrid Academy have spent the least
it's-
amount of time in the pits
guys,
because
can
they're
you
in
know
first
why?
place. That's just how you got to look at this game. The guys up at the sharp end of the stick haven't. Oh, has Lazar lost that? Did he?
What are you saying, Chris?
There was
Can
yellow.
you just go back
Okay,
10
just
seconds?
Fuck, there's a wet patch going in there.
Okay.
No, he did catch it. I thought he lost it going up the.
They just caught it.
Yeah. But yeah, to answer your question,
Yeah, we're going to come
the
close
guys in
to
the lead
halfway.
are the guys that have spent the least amount of time in the pits. It's simple. It's maths.
Darren doesn't understand
no,
maths all
that's
that well. I
statism,
think
you don't see
we
that.
spend more time
Yeah,
in the pits than the
actually,
rest.
it's an
We've just been
interesting point. It
faster.
doesn't actually say how many
Yes.
pit stops each
Yeah.
team's done either.
I mean, I
You're
think
driving
it
a
does in a
stellar
log
stint.
file
It's 2
on the
long
server.
stints, so well done, Chris.
Yeah.
Everything happens in this game gets
Next
logged,
one.
by the way. So, but then you've got to go and sift through, a couple of 100,000 lines of text file or JSON file to see what happened in the logs,
Here it's in
which we don't do
Hybrid
because
car now?
it's not a stat that we need, to be honest. Let's go to 14th. I'm just gonna.
Bit of a lock up from Cavour there. He's lost about a second on that lap.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
little
both
patches
them.
of water all over and
Hannes did a 215.5
sort of aquaplanes
and
over
Lazar
them.
Cavour at 216.6, so 1.1 seconds back.
Who's Cody
Hey,
in then
Kalen, how's it,
second
man?
or 30 meters? Is Kieran, Cody, and?
JC, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got you, Andrew. I hear you.
But he
It's
hasn't
just-
driven yet.
Yeah, we don't have that
No.
as far as
I
readable
don't know if he's going to
information
drive
goes.
by the sounds of it.
Right, Cornet Strauss, right in the middle
Weren't
of
they
this
saying
dice
Fenter
now.
wasn't going to drive?
Yeah,
Yeah, he
Fenter.
wasn't going to drive, yeah.
Okay, Chris, how many laps do you still have?
4.
Four more laps, okay.
Cavour takes very strange lines through some of these corners. Either that or he's grappling with grip in this car.
If you
struggling.
sort of stay wide like that, then it's fine on the brakes. As soon as you
Because
move
now Hannes has
across,
got ahead of
it's-
the Porsche, and
quite a
that
lot
gap
of
is
water
now
there.
growing again.
and it seems like it's just locking up on the water.
Pause here, 44.5 seconds
But it
off
might also
Radloff,
be
so
at the
they are
time.
in fact closing down the leaders.
Yeah, tires are
Oh,
cold
there's our
and
first
damaged.
drive-through. Kleinans in
You'll
the
have to
Audi
just
in
see Ron when you
16th.
drive.
That is the
Yeah,
first
yeah.
game or second
I'm
game
gonna
issue
go
drive-through
very
for the
chill
day.
for the first few
It's not
laps
bad
because
actually. I
this
mean,
looks
it's
quite
not
wet.
easy to get drive-throughs
Yeah,
on
take
Mount
your time, man.
Panorama, but
We're literally not
you put too
racing
many
anybody.
wheels
The only
over
people
white
Yeah.
lines in the
compete
wrong
us is
places, and
ourselves, so-
3-4 of them, you're going to
And
get a
like I said,
drive-through.
I've been sitting here the whole day. I haven't done laps for what, 6 hours? It's
Yeah.
like
It's not lekker.
Yeah, so
No, it's not that it's
Cavor's
not
managed
lack, it's just that I have to
clear,
jump straight in,
Strauss
you know?
Yep.
coming down onto the
No, but
Conrad,
it's- you
so
take your
he's
time,
back
bro.
in the chase for
There's
fourth.
no-
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Back
And-
up to just over
I mean,
3
you can
seconds.
lose
so.
fucking...
Yeah, he hemorrhaged a lot
Yeah,
of
just
time.
don't get damaged. That's the important
Looking at
bit.
Sean Buck just
Yeah.
further down in
Yeah,
8th.
Even
He's
if I'm
17
slow for
seconds
5
off
laps,
his
it's fine.
race with Jean
Exactly,
Leroux.
yeah.
Remember,
Devin
JC
Ellis 12
LaRue's in the
seconds
same,
off
or
his
JC,
race
or
with
whoever
Kurt
else is going to take over. They're in the same boat.
And
so
Van Evenhuizen's just
there's
come into the
always
pits,
that-
as has Prinsloo in
yeah,
the
that
McLaren
handover.
from
Also,
last place.
remember the guy in the P2 car now, that Porsche, he's their fast driver. So the pace is going
There's
to drop
Marcus
off
Stein
once the
back
other
out
ones
and
get in.
going for Slick, and that
Who's
BMW
looking
looking
again?
brand new
Isherwood.
and clean. So
Isherwood and
full
all.
repair jobs having
And
been
Hall,
done,
yes.
and he's in
Yeah, we're
11th
actually-
at the moment.
racing Kieran and them, and they're lapping
Doing
and something
2:15
down.
twos.
So
Quickest man on the track at the moment
A
is
lap and 122.
Actually, they're 2 laps down, eh?
Yeah,
This-
it's virtually 2.
Brandon
We're 12
Kruger
seconds behind 3 laps
in
now.
6th place. His last lap
No,
was
2
at
laps
2
down.
minutes
Yeah,
13
12 seconds behind 2
versus
laps.
the leaders doing 2:15. Giovanni Pozio in 2nd place did a
Yeah.
2:14.7.
Almost 2 laps, basically.
Hannes
So
van
3
Dijk
laps
did a
to your left.
2:14.8.
sorry, just say that
Cool.
again.
So you're going to do another 2?
Laps? Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone else 2:16s, 2:18s, etc. The 17th, 18th
Now,
place
look, we're going to
positions,
take a bit of
they're
a
doing
knock on
2:28s and
damage, but
2:24s.
it's going to pay off
So-
dividends for us in the long run.
Yeah,
So
a very clear difference
Definitely.
in
Yeah,
lap
just-
times
Took
6
between
hours
the
of
top and the
racing.
bottom
yeah,
of the
we're,
grid.
we're,
seconds
we're
of
only
damage is
coming up
nothing.
halfway now. So
So Kleinhans will have to come in and complete that drive-through in the next
yeah, it's just
3 laps.
important that we don't take.
I'd hesitate
proper
to guess
damage,
he's
knocks
driven
you,
one
that's
lap
all,
already
extra
as the
stops there.
McLaren comes out. Prince
That's
Lou's
it.
still in the car. So, and there I say it, Kleinans comes into the pits and serves his penalty.
Now we just need to get to our focus, get our rhythm.
Yeah, I mean, it's a straight
Yeah,
disqualification
absolutely.
if you ignore that,
Oh,
so,
yes.
and it's game issued, so we wouldn't even
There's definitely a
contemplate
couple of wet
overturning
patches
it.
that don't make life
Christopher
Most
Radloff
fun,
been
but
ticking
it's,
over here for a good couple
still
of
feels
laps.
good with the damage, so it's alright.
And
Yeah, I
Hybrid
think-
Academy Shake. Complete domination so far in this race. Starting 156 laps. Giovanni Pozio is only just started to get on the Conrad straight in 2nd place. That gap is 45 seconds, I think. 155 laps. And then Cody Sherritt coming up and starting to go into the mountain on 154 laps. So Hannes van Dijk. Oh, sorry, go.
I don't know if Radloff had a small issue because Porzio was catching him for just over a lap, and now it seems to have calmed down again and
Yes.
they're keeping the gap.
I think there was a. I think that we missed an actual pit. Yeah, we did, because I asked Bertus about that. If you remember earlier, I said the front of that car looked a little bit second-hand. So they must have come in for possibly a normal duty stop, a refill and a repair and all the rest. But Radloff's. Yeah, Chris
I don't know,
Radloff,
they're
he
more
stayed in the
fucking
car. It wasn't
Yes, they've got no idea. They're like, no, you've already pitted. I'm like, no, when did you pit? It's like, you
Yes, it
surely
was him
would
in
have
the
come
car,
out
so
second if you had
I
pitted.
think they
It's
just
like-
did a normal
anyways.
normal
Yeah.
pit stop.
So you're
But,
going to do one more lap,
that
Chris?
gap now we'll wait to
Yeah,
see
yeah,
what
one
it
more
comes
lap.
up as. But
Perfect.
I would
Okay.
say it is
We'll just confirm all the stuff when you get closer.
Yeah, sweet.
45 to 50 seconds
The
again.
track is going to get...
Yeah, 44.3. In fact, it's coming down. Porzio is definitely closing in on Radloff.
Yeah, just having a look at the front of Radloff's car, he definitely has repaired it. So yes, we must have missed them pitting
Yeah.
at some point.
Yeah. I mean, it looks perfect now, so...
Okay, so we must be coming up on the next round of pit stops because I see we've got
So
LaRue
wet tyres,
and
120 litres of fuel.
Ali's in the
28,
pits.
27.8, 28,
True.
27.8.
We're 10 minutes away
Ryan,
from
suspension
halfway
and bodywork.
in,
Perfect.
with halfway to go.
Laka.
So,
Laka
mid-race
boys.
this lap,
Laka boys.
Ali's in the pits with
I'll
Jean
bring her
Leroux.
in.
and Brandon Kruger here, who was closing in on that before we did go into
That's
the pit
perfect,
stop.
just as you're hitting this
So
traffic.
Vos still 3.8 seconds
Yeah.
off the back of Hannes van Beek. So that race for 4th and 5th still entertaining to watch. The closest race at the moment on the track.
Great stint, man.
But I'll keep my eyes peeled on that
Thanks, man.
Porzio
Sorry
gap.
about the damage.
Yeah, no worries.
Last lap Radloff at 2:14.8 and Porzio
Got caught out in the
2:14.6.
slip.
They've been very good. Very, very good. And both have been like an hour and 10 minutes, so
Yeah, so it's been long stints. Well done.
good job.
So this BMW has just come out the pits on the right-hand side here. And they haven't done a damage repair. The car still looks second-hand. I don't understand that concept. I mean, it surely has to be slower than normal with the damage, and yet they haven't fixed it. Which is Brandon Kruger. No, it's not Brandon Kruger. It's, let's just get the right car for once here.
Right, tires are
it's
now
Kevin
all
Williams.
29.2 basically, except the
Yeah.
right rear.
Yeah,
$29.1.
this will be much better now with the new
Is
set as well.
Strauss.
Yeah.
Right,
No, not the
because
Porsche.
there'll be more,
It's a
more
BMW.
pressure in the tires.
It's Van der Raced. No, it's not. Damn it. Always struggle.
Oh yes.
Okay,
I
watch
found
this
it.
bit,
It is
limited.
in the
And
465.
watch out, there might be also a bit watery there as well.
It is. So Martin's just come out the pits and he hasn't repaired the damage to this car. His last lap was a 220. I mean, the car can't be working properly or handling. Why would you not do a repair to it? I don't understand.
Ryan,
that.
remember your...
I mean, maybe
You-
he
Camera, eh?
accidentally
Camera.
ticked
You-
it off in
what
the,
brake
as he
lights
went
you want?
into the pits.
That's it. I mean, that's what
I'll
I'm putting
try
it
about
down to, is that they
54.
forgot to tick it at the bottom of
Sweet.
the screen. Because in your pit straight, it is right down at the bottom, and you don't
Cool.
necessarily go and look there. So I'm going to kind of assimilate that he's probably going, we forgot to tick this or we forgot to do that, because this is
Ignition's
not
on,
mild
eh?
damage. This
Yeah,
BMW
ignition's
is
on.
pretty messed in the front, and
Okay, 42.
this lap is going to be even slower. So the 220 was the drama that he had to cause the damage, and he came in the pits
Remember to give him the
and did a pit stop
countdown.
and forgot to fix
Yeah,
the
no
damage.
problem.
And Ryan,
It's just
also
weird.
remember your pit
30.
exit.
How far is Cody behind Porzio in seconds?
25.
He is a lap and a whole bunch of seconds. And there he
20.
locks up with the BMW as we see that front wheel locking up. So this lap time,
Ignition's on.
it's a
Hey?
3:43.
ignition's
So
on.
that was a full service pit stop
10,
and he didn't repair
9, 8,
it. Weird, eh?
7, 6,
I mean,
Five,
as you said, it must
4,
have been. He just
3,
didn't tick it.
2,
But I'd
1, go.
I'd be surprised if he'd waste the time going and pitting
Nice,
again.
Chris.
Lekker,
But
thanks,
I
guys.
mean, we don't know.
Yeah,
how
but
bad
Thanks,
this
Daniel's
is
saying
going.
this-
Yeah,
He's
we'll
not
have to
so
see what
lekker.
the next lap,
Yeah,
what
there
his
was
next,
issues.
you know, a
Oh,
fast
finally
lap is
resolved
in
now.
comparison.
Just
Radloff in the
remember,
pits from lead.
Ryan, to
So,
check your tires.
Porzio, there he goes. He has just gone past the pit exit and he goes
Yeah,
back
they're
into
wet.
the lead.
No, just
And
give
we'll
him,
carry on
about
looking down
2-3
the screen,
laps.
and that Mercedes
pressure,
still hasn't
Ryan.
come
You-
out the pits. So
you do
this
you
is a
whatever
long
you
stop for Radloff. This is a very long stop. Okay, they were 45 seconds back. Remember, just before 43 seconds. There he goes. He's off the jacks. He's going. So now we've got to wait for Radloff to go through that time, and we'll get a good idea of what that pit stop took.
The desperate wait for the time.
I'm not
screen
run
to
wide
update
there.
themselves.
Yeah, that was that puddle you were
Yeah.
At a
talking
guess,
about.
I'd say it was
Yeah, yeah.
about 30
I found
seconds.
it.
Looking at the gap on
Nothing
track.
down the
I
mountain, no
agree.
puddles.
It's going to be give or take. Then we've got to do the maths. So they were 28. So make it 30. So he was 43 ahead and he came out 30 behind. I don't know how you'd even work that out, to be honest, Russ.
It's just under 60 seconds
Okay.
total.
Okay.
And then just in the braking zone
Okay.
at the end of the straight. Don't stick
So-
all the way to
I
the
mean,
right.
we did
Stick
find
to the
out
middle.
earlier that they
And
are
pin
filling
through the
to
kink,
the
eh?
brim.
Yeah,
on
spin
each
through the
stop,
kink. You
so
can just
maybe
give it a
just
slight
takes
lift
that
if the tyres
little
are
bit
cold.
of extra time, you know, fix a
So
bit
hold
of
up to
damage
pressure
here
yet,
and
just give it
there.
a slight lift just to be safe.
And keep
Or,
on
I
the
mean,
dry
they may
line.
even have decided to change the brakes. I mean, there's the option for that as well.
That's also possible.
Oh, hello,
Nah,
Virtus.
man, what you worried about, bro?
Yeah,
You
you're
just
going, man.
like
You're
Mr.
going.
Invisible,
you're
just
right.
kind of appear
Nah,
and
you're
go,
right.
click, I'm here.
Fucking
So
so got this.
we're going to watch Borussia go
It's
over
almost
the
like
line
this
now.
guy should be driving
And
Fiber
then see
Academy.
where Cody Sherritt is
And
on
then there,
track,
just break at the
and
100.
we'll
It's
try
just
and
after the
work
100, there's a
out
bit
what
of a
the
water
distance
puddle,
is.
and it
He's going
snatches
over
the front
line
right.
now,
Also, yeah, break
and Cody
on the
Sherritt
100.
is up there, and that is a lap and that distance away.
There we go.
So
Yeah,
what is
all
the
good.
seconds from up
Boy,
there
have
all the
luck.
way back down to the line, give or take?
Luck. Keep it out of
just
the
started
wall.
the timer now.
got-
so
Good
we'll
you've
man.
got this.
Idea.
That's what I was hoping
We'll
for,
monitor
Russ.
the
Well
weather.
done.
Russ is prepared for
So
this.
far,
Yeah,
it's going
so
to
we're
keep
going to
as it
then
is.
say an average lap time at the moment's 2:15 plus whatever Russ has is the gap between second and third, with 6 hours to go. Which I would hesitate to guess is going to be close to a minute. That was about halfway around the track.
Heinrich the Red in the chat.
Ryan Ottens indeed is in the car. So we've got a driver change. Ryan Ottens takes over from Chris Radloff. And I think it's the first time Ottens is in the car. So it's a
Oh,
little
you
bit
see
of
a
trial
wheel
by
spin
fire
over
for
there.
him. He's got to obviously
Yeah.
get used to everything
That
and the
was
handling
crazy.
and all the rest.
I was trying to hold tight, but
Right, Cody Sherritt
Watch out,
here.
watch out, watch
They
out.
did
Watch
a
out, watch
driver
out,
change
watch
earlier,
out.
but he's coming up to the start-finish line.
Well
He
done.
must be close to a
done.
minute.
Good job, Ryan.
Right, on the line now, Russ.
that was a shit show because I thought he might go forward, but I
To Russ.
couldn't really go anywhere
Where'd
else.
you go?
Yeah.
Where's our stopwatch, man?
Now you've got this, Ryan. What is your precious?
Is Russ just disconnected?
29.6,
I don't know.
29.6,
Oh, no, I was
29.7,
pressing the wrong
29.6.
push to talk button.
Okay,
Sorry.
good.
Okay.
And I
Minute,
haven't
10
pushed at all.
seconds.
Right.
Yeah,
So-
it'll
So
get
it's
there.
what, 3
2:15,
But it's also good that if
3
it
minutes,
stops
25
raining, then
seconds.
we'll have some upper limit.
80. So 200, about 220 seconds is the gap between second and third. That's there we go. We passed maths. Thanks, thanks, Bertus.
And Cody, Cody, he just scraped the wall down there.
No, you didn't. No, you saw wrong. We're just now switching to Cornet Strauss. Right, 1.5 seconds off the back of poor Martin's damaged BM, and as I said, Martin doing 2:17s with that car
He
now.
won
so
the
we
2 minute
probably
15
should
that
be in the
last lap.
14s or 15s. I
Uh-huh.
really, that's all we can put it down to is the man
Just
forgot to
take your
click
time to get
fix,
into it. No
and he's
sweat.
just going to go with it.
Bertus, do you know why Martin didn't repair the damage at the last stop? I don't know if you've been in communication.
I haven't been in communication with my team. No, I'll need to go find out. I'm watching them now.
Oh, this is an interesting point. Heinrich de Vet saying on the YouTube is he think with me resetting the game, I might have got rid of some old damage or residue damage. It might not have been a pit stop to fix that. But yet you could see the damage, couldn't you, Kurt? Russ?
Radloff, I
Remember the
saw it on the
Mercedes?
stream, yes.
Yes.
I'm sure I saw there was damage on the front of that car, but it could be as you restarted,
Yeah,
because I'm on the
exactly.
spectator.
Okay. So yeah,
So I'm not sure.
Heinrich, that you could be very right there. So we're not going to argue that at all. This BMW, oh, he's having so much drama. Martin is. He's hit the wall twice, literally on this one pass over the mountain. So
No, it didn't happen. You didn't see anything.
no, I didn't. I made a mistake. Sherritt's in the pits. Why is PWSO in the pits? I suppose they have to take a pit stop, so we'll see what happens. He might be double stinting, I don't know.
9.7 all
He
round.
does look
It
like
is.
he's got a bit of damage.
What,
that probably
29.7?
needs repaired as well.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. Cavor's coming in as well from fourth. So here we go. Here comes some
The
changes.
weather
Where's
looks
Gideon Renner
static
now?
so far.
Oh, he's right
I
up
think
at the
Cavor
top.
is probably he's gonna either
We're halfway,
hand over
boys.
to Barkhuizen or to
Yes, boys,
Yeah.
well done.
Yeah, I think Bernsey hasn't driven
Oh.
yet. Barker hasn't driven. I don't know if or Bernard.
King was at work until
Yes.
5, so
Okay.
I think it's his turn to put in some laps. Well,
Yeah, that's a
He
good lap, Brian.
taken quicker than the leader last lap.
So Renner is just coming off the mountain now. So
Yeah.
it's going to be quite close as they
pitting,
come round
so
onto the
you
start
won't have
finish
a-
straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're in the pits.
Yeah, that gap says 35 seconds.
Cool,
so,
gents. I'll be back just now.
Okay.
It was before. But I think that's Cavor to share it, possibly. But they both
we got-
in the pits.
The leader's pitted as well.
Yeah. Porzio's in. So Ottens is going to cruise through. Here he comes. I can hear an Aston. That's Cavor's Aston in the pits going by.
Cavor's just started moving as Renner's just crossed the start finish line now.
Okay, so there comes Cavor out in fourth.
Did Cavall hand over? I don't think he did.
Well, we got to wait for first sector to see if a driver change happens. I also don't think so. I think he stayed in it. Go, camera, go. Right, here we go.
Yes, he has switched to King.
Cavor.
Yeah,
Yes.
as expected.
And it looks like we have Isherwood is back in the car as well.
Okay, so they swapped over to
How do
Isherwood.
you see that so much quicker than me?
I'm going into the drive.
Oh, right. Okay, good. Okay, I'm with you.
The
So
Sherrod
Otten's
is
in
double
the lead.
stinting.
What is the gap now? We'll wait for an update to come onto our screens. As Isherwood, so 23.5 seconds. As he starts the mountain and Sherrod just peels off the mountain. And then Bernard King is only 20 seconds off the back of Sherrod.
I will give you an
That's third and
update,
fourth
Ryan,
place.
once lap
and
times
then
have
Renner,
been
3
updated.
seconds off the back of Bernard King.
Cool.
So it's getting a little bit. The race for the next best on the podium at the moment is starting to close up, gents.
Good lap.
Well, King and Reina, that's two KSR teams, listed teams,
Yeah.
fighting it out.
Kieran Patterson typing in the open chat on Discord saying some wind on the server would be nice, but it's just 0 kilometers an hour. The weather's not changing. It is getting hotter, but it's the same rain. It's been like this for hours.
I don't have a clue what happened to the
None.
rain settings. Wasn't me.
It wasn't you.
Nothing happened.
Oof, Sean Buck's BMW is so second-hand. I'm going to go back a minute. This is a lot. Let's go 30 seconds. Oh, he's already happened. So
Yeah, he's crawling.
he
to the
is
pit lane.
crawling. I've got him halfway down Conrad, and the front of that BMW looks like it's a Mercedes right now. He's absolutely killed the car. So he's going to come straight into the pits from 7th. And unfortunately, we didn't see that happen.
They also had a very good race so far. Well, before a lap ago.
World, yeah. Jude Neville also
How's your
in
pressure sign?
the BMW going over the top of the mountain, and their
29.7,
BMW is
29.7,
extremely
29.8.
second
Good.
hand.
Yeah, that's good.
As the Lamborghini arrives on the rear end, that's the.
I'll let you know as soon as
Is it
I've
the
got
Lambo
lap
or is it
times
the
again.
Audi? It is the Lambo, so it's Kurt Glashagen who's coming up to lap this BM, but I mean, these guys with damage, they know that the car's handling and grip and the dynamics, the aerodynamics are all out the window in the cars like this. So it just makes sense to repair the car when you're in the pits. You're not going to improve your time by not fixing the car.
Good lap, Brian.
We've had that discussion many times. I mean, if it's 5 seconds or so, then I guess you can still get away with it. But
What do you
It
mean,
just-
5 seconds a lap?
no, I mean 5 seconds of damage. So I mean,
Yeah.
5 seconds you
I-
can still sort of, if the car feels okay. But
Yeah, I agree.
but
But
then again, you're going to lose that time somewhere. Or a fresh car is just better.
Totally. I mean, 5
Okay,
seconds
so
is a bit of
you're
pain. But just
2
this bonnet is
seconds
up and the
a lap
headlights are looking at
faster
each other.
than
It's
Jason Ishwood
seriously
and Cody
hammered,
Sherritt.
So
Yeah.
So just keep at it,
It
mate.
looks
You're
like
doing
Bart's
great.
put it into the wall coming through the S.
Did you
Oh,
say
did you
2
find it?
seconds a lap
13,
faster?
14.
Yeah.
yeah,
They's
he's clearing
doing
the pits. I mean, the car's
217s,
still
Ryan
damaged.
is
You
doing
can see the amount of
215s.
damage on this
Gee,
car.
Ryan, I never want to hear you moaning again, eh?
Just
How's
focus,
it,
but
Leslie, on the YouTube?
Keep
Thanks
it.
for joining us.
be right back.
Hey, there's.
Les traveling around the country. He's unfortunately, apparently, so busy now after coming out of COVID that he's putting thousands of Ks a month in his car to get to various jobs.
And that's more important than racing.
Yeah, it's
I think we
Leslie.
need
It's
to-
priorities, buddy. I
Yeah,
mean, yes. it's-
Leslie, we need to have a talk. I just want to say JJ McClure.
Yeah.
Is that how you pronounce it?
All right, so JJ
he's been-
McClure. JJ McClure. Listen to me.
Yeah.
This is
You know
a
him?
yes, I do. Very,
Okay,
very. He's close to me.
Okay.
That is a character from the movie Cannonball Run. Did you ever see the movie Cannonball
Yes.
I thought I recognised that name.
Run? Okay,
I
so
remember.
Burt Reynolds is JJ McClure.
Yes, that's right.
Right, that's the history.
Okay.
He's family. So
Okay.
there you go.
He's been the most active guy on the
He
street.
is. He's our biggest supporter. He's up in Joburg, and yeah, he digs it. So good to have him on board. He's a MVP of PWSR.
Okay, great.
MVG, I mean, sorry, most valued guest, or most valued member, MVM, whichever. How's it, Leslie? Right, we do have a change here. It's Jason Luck who's in the car for BWR. So Hannes has finally said, I need the toilet. He's pitted, and Jason Luck's climbed in the car. Jason is extremely out of his comfort zone here because, as you know, he is Mr. Porsche. He drives every league and race in the Porsche. It's his favorite car. So when I saw him early on in the week, I thought, oh, he's going to be struggling in the Aston, but he's actually doing very well. And I think it's kind of opened his eyes to the fact that he doesn't always need to drive the rear engine Porsche.
Yeah.
We have a change of position. Renner has just taken King for
Bernard
fourth
King.
place.
Tell me, man, I missed it.
It was the last corner.
Benzie King. Yeah.
King is back in his slipstream.
Indeed.
No, I don't think they'll fight too hard.
And that's Jason Isherwood behind him, isn't it? In the other BM?
Let's see. No, it's not.
No, sorry, wrong car.
BM is that? It is Stein.
Oh, it's Marcus. It's Slick Racing,
Marcus,
of course. Yeah. Okay, another driver change that's happened is for. Oh, look at this. Bernard King's going near.
Yes.
I'm coming
Okay.
back.
So they are fighting. All
Right,
right.
yeah. He's going to have another go at him. He had to lift there. He was close
That
to losing
was-
control. I always kind of, well, not always, but most races, I happen to end up on the same piece of tar often with Bernard King, and we have good close dices. Or I get hammered and I get taken out and killed, but we're very similar in pace and speed sometimes.
Is King the one who hammers you and
No.
take you out?
No, he's the one I'm trying to hang on to, or he comes past me at a huge rate of knots.
Yeah, he's usually very clean.
Please, buddy.
So also-
please.
Yeah, this guy is the guy that's
Niall Bullion is in the car.
Buddy.
So Niall
I'm gonna report him again.
They've already got
buddy.
him.
in 11th
Morning.
place. Here he is, and he's chasing the
Come
Porsche
on.
of Cogetzo Pelane.
Can't see shit.
And Niall
like.
Bullion is part of the LNR crew,
I'm gonna report him.
and
because-
unfortunately, he's also looking very second-hand. Jeez, he's hammered that BM as well. So Niall is, I said it early on stream,
There he
he's
crashes anyway.
a Scottish friend, and I met him and raced with him at LNR. So hell of a nice guy, and has some good pace. So I seriously thought these guys would
What is the
slowly
lap
but surely
number there?
climb up the
Three
grid, but
Alja?
they've obviously just had a whole lot of bad luck, and as you can see from the condition of this car. But he's staying
Oh,
out, and he's going to
also-
push with it like oh, he's missed the whole braking zone has now. Wow. Okay, that's a bit of commentator's curse. You see? That's how it works.
Are you
And-
still are you still good friends?
Yeah, we are.
Lux also just turned it round as well. Don't think he took any damage.
Let's go back 30 and have a look. Oh, it's at the chicane. I mean, the slowdown chicane. Byron on YouTube, how are you, my man? Yeah, still going strong. Been going for 6 hours.
29.7, 29.7,
Oh,
29.7.
the bit of wind diesel going on there by
Okay, it's
Jason.
good. It's good. Yeah, you're the fastest on
Gosh,
track,
he's
mate.
right across the track. Okay, he's going to
What's
go the long
gap
way around.
to,
30
Nice
seconds.
donut
30
turn there.
seconds.
Great
Good
control.
30.
Yeah, we lost.
Well
we
done,
were down
Jason.
to 20 when
Not
we
bad.
came out because of
Good
the
recovery,
damage we repaired, but you already stretched it out by 10 seconds.
Corne Strauss saying, keep an eye out for the Ark being built somewhere in Bathurst. Yeah, it's...
It doesn't seem like the
Jason,
the
I
weather's
spoke
going
to
to
Sean
change
about
so
him
far.
being comfortable in this Aston because he's now really not happy right now. Needs to settle down. Let's go up the road to Bernard King. Bernard King and Gideon Renner, they're only 2.2 seconds apart here.
The rain is still. It still says it's increasing, and
I know,
Oh,
it just
no
doesn't get
wind.
there. No wind. Remember to put a 10 or 15 next to the wind's power, Burgess.
yeah, if I had the option, yes.
Sorry, man.
With ACC, it's like you add a bit of rain, you add a bit of clouds, you add a bit of randomness, and you throw it in a pot, and then
And you stir and then see what comes out.
yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Well, ACC would stir and then produce something that you never know. I mean, we thought it was going into cycles, like it sometimes
Yeah.
does. It
Yeah.
goes, in certain every hour and a half, or
Yeah.
every 90 minutes, or every 40 minutes, whatever. And that
Good job.
didn't happen. So we had
Good job.
a dry stint, and
Back to
the
wet.
rest of it all wet.
Yeah, so we've had one cycle, let's be real. So in 6 hours, we've had one cycle of wet, dry, wet. So who knows?
Yeah.
Let's see now. It might go dry. Ooh. Bernsey struggling around T2 in the Aston. And Marcus staying full send up the inside. He licked and sent it, and he goes by, but that's not full position.
Pressure's
That's an
looking
unlap
good,
move.
Ryan.
Yeah.
29.6, 29.8, 29.8, 29.8.
Admiral
Perfect.
Bacon saying that's a 9.5 out of 10 for that donut resto direction change of Jason. Like, I agree. That was
Admiral Bacon is our steward.
Okay.
He is in the steward's room, all by himself.
it's
and
Travis.
I feel so sorry for Travis. Travis, if you want to join us, you're more than welcome.
You
man.
are, buddy. If you want to come and sit here and say something every now and then, please do. Feel free, bud.
Travis and Russ, they never raced, but they're always here for the stewarding.
That's cool.
And, yeah, I have to give them credit.
Still got a decent amount watching. 36 people. We are at, oh my word, it's 7:15. I was supposed to turn this thing off and turn it back on again.
Yes, I just thought about it a couple of minutes ago, and then I forgot again.
All right.
We were
I
watching
suppose I have to do this,
pause.
hey?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, people. So we're going to quickly, we're going to pause. We're going to go to a static image. No, in fact, I'm going to stop streaming. And you're going to
Yeah.
need to go and find the race face stream on part 2, which we're going to do right now. So we will be back with you in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, just go back to the channel, race youtube.com/racefacepro, and you will see part 2 will go live in about, I guess, 2 or 3 or 4 minutes.
Yeah, just give us a, yeah. YouTube just needs to do something. So there we go. We'll be back just now.
The car feeling good, Ryan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Getting
Getting the hang
more
of it?
confidence every lap.
Okay, that's good. I'll give you lap time comparisons. You're doing 2:15s. It's on par with second, and Cody Sheddett's doing 2:14.4, so he's a bit faster, but nothing major. Weather seems to be static at the moment. 30 minutes there will be some increase in weather activity, but it's going to be the same as what you've had now. But it might ease up a little bit now, but nothing major. It's still going to be medium rain.
So gap to P2.
There you go. It's 29 seconds. It's about 30 seconds. So it's static there, so.
Oh shit. Just rode a bit of the wall. Car just wouldn't stop there once I hit a puddle.
That's all good. How's the steering?
Fine.
No, that's fine.
I think they made a fuck up somewhere. They've lost like 10 seconds to you.
P2.
Yeah. They're 38 seconds now.
That's it.
Gavin, stuff is going well. Ryan is just ramping up the laps. We're just focusing on keeping it steady and clean.
Okay, Bernard King, let's go and have a look what's going on here. This is what's going on. That BMW is
23.9 seconds damage.
How much?
3.9.
Oh, that's nothing. Very nice job so far. No, I think the mainstream also cut. Check that.
Yeah, I think YouTube limits you on how long you can stream.
Yes, it does actually. They'll need to start a new one.
They did start a new one.
Did they? Okay,
Yeah.
let me just go put it on here because my wife can't finish it out.
I think I'm just gonna stop Pitwall and then restart it again. Sadly, we lose some information, but it's fine.
is that slick racing BMW needs to pick up the pace here.
Yeah, I'll pick up the pace or back off.
Oh, we all saw it. You gotta love the sound effects. Who was that? Rose?
Yep. I'm sorry, I
The
just cut
BMW
through
in front of you is
so
carrying quite a
blue
bit of
flags
damage,
as
so-
he clouted the wall.
He did. Well,
I don't think he would have taken too much
no,
damage.
it was a paint scraper, that one, or a mirror bender. Hey, Gavin.
This job.
Yeah, we're doing good. There's Mr. B. Yeah, caught you. Good one. Well done, Bertus. It was a very wet 6 hours. Let's put it that way. But
Yeah.
we got a
It
yellow
seems,
flag. Okay, it's gone green.
It seems
Yeah,
to be
it's
still
the number 11
raining,
Audi
so
just spun.
Ish. Okay.
He's going
I'll
again.
give you some
Yeah.
lap times.
So we still got another 6 hours to go. The weather has in fact
just waiting for them to
dropped one of the pluses.
date.
Oh,
Okay, so the gap is 40 seconds now, Ryan.
yo,
Yeah. Good job.
job. Right.
Watch for it, yep.
A very wet
Yeah,
6
exactly.
hours. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it's we got a yellow
Can you
flag.
benefit
Okay, it's
guy?
gone green.
Yeah, it's the number 11 Audi just spun.
Ish.
Ek
Okay.
Ryan
He's
hier
going
weer.
again.
Chris, Radloff.
So we still got another 6 hours to go. The weather has in fact dropped one of the pluses.
Ja.
Third driver also being Franco Jabé. I don't know if he did race earlier. Yeah, he has driven. So yeah, this Gavin Scruton's car, Team Tryhard Racing, the green car. And Bertus, I don't know if you saw or picked up on the differences here in these two, the two Team Tryhard cars.
Are the colors inverted?
Yes.
Yeah.
So this is the green car with the orange highlights, and then the other one's the orange car with the green highlights.
Yes.
Very cool. Yeah.
Fancy is in the orange theme.
Yeah.
It's very
See,
difficult
that
for
kind
me
of
to-
stuff is what I like. That's why you see the PWSR cars are always very similar, but then we changed the highlights between the drivers, you know, so Kieran's turquoise or Cody's purple or whoever's red and so on and so forth. Branding's important in car liveries, trust me.
So Alan, tell us about PWSR. Tell us about just give us your drivers and I mean, Cody Sherritt
Yes.
joining you is that a permanent team member
Yeah,
now,
keep
or
that in mind.
is he
It's good.
helping out for the season?
Yeah, so
but
let
give us
me-
some insight.
Let me try and share what I can. So I basically said,
Give us all your secrets.
no problem.
Simple, you'll match shirt.
I get very personal with the
And
team
you guys
and the
are
people
bosses.
that join the team and whatnot, and even going back to the Leslie Oliphant days when he was originally with us and
Yeah, you
left
mentioned
for
you guys
various
are the
reasons.
boss. Looking good.
He was going to go and get a race with the team with I think it was Aleric and with Jason Absmeyer. So he got a chance to drive in a nice World Series event, and you know that was that. But I kind of, when we started PWSR, it was me and Kieran to have fun together with father and son during COVID. But then we started growing and we got a little bit bigger, and Leslie was there, and then we also said, well, let's try and build a racing team and get some more guys involved, and we asked Marcus and Chris to join, and they raced with us for a season. And so we went on from there, and then I think the next kind of sign up that was a big and quick sign up was Byron Kutzer. And Byron's been Kieran's partner for the best part of a year, maybe a little bit longer than that. But also, again, coming out of COVID, that's put work's now got in the way of and life, and so he's now had to travel a lot, and there's been a lot of changes in business, and he's unfortunately had to travel with business. It's unfortunate from the sport point of view, but it's fortunate in life because it helps to pay salaries and rent and all of that. So Byron's still in the team and still obviously a member and all, but he can't race at the moment. So with the recent changes that we had, JW joined us for a single season and then moved to hybrid, And so Kieran had to, I kind of left it in his hands because I was not the right person to get involved and make decisions for the aliens. And I certainly can't drive as quick as him. As God knows I've tried. I mean, I've followed him, I've watched him, I've tried. He tells me what to do, he slaps me around the head. I can't move, I can't turn the wheel as quick, I can't do what he does. Anyway, so then there's been a little social get-together on Jason's channels, Discord channels, and Kieran's kind of hung around there, and he's had lots of chats and talks and discussions and whatnot with the likes of GTWR and Jace, Jordan, and Luke and Tarek and all of the rest. And Cody's obviously now, wanting to get involved and do things, but he wasn't anywhere, or he wasn't in a team, and he joined Raceface as well. So Kieran reached out to him, and they came to an agreement after JW left that the two of them would then race as a team, and obviously for the endurance as well, we were then just while Kieran and the guys were talking on those channels, JC was also online, and he was sharing some tips and info and helping, and that's how the endurance team is now formed, the quick endurance team, because you can't go to a gunfight with a knife, and with hybrid and ATK, the guys are fast now. You can see the professionalism has picked up. Even Kinetic Simworks, the teams at your at Raceface have got very strong and very powerful. So the build that Kieran's put together for PWSR, that's the theory and reasoning behind it. We certainly hope that Cody does stay with the team for longer than just a season, and JC. JC's got a work-related issue where he works for an international concern, so his working hours are really odd, and so he cannot commit to like normal evening leagues and things like that. Cody's hopefully can, and hopefully, oh my word, Devin Ali's, he drifts it around, and so that's kind of what's happened at the moment. And yeah, they are strong. They make a good pairing in the championship, and the endurance team is hopefully extremely strong for the next 5 races, and hopefully doesn't change for the rest of the year. So we'll see how that goes, and see where it takes everyone. So that's us in a nutshell, pretty much. The other side of the team is obviously me being the slower, Chris DeSantis, who's been my teammate for a year and a half, and then ATK did their little thing and decided to split up a very solid team, and they picked Christian Deploy. So Christian Venter came knocking on the door the other day, and we said, yeah, cool, pull in. And he's also joined PWSR as a in-between Alpha and Bravo team. But he's just as quick as you've seen in the championships, and running very well. So when I stream the GT3 championships, it should be Chris DeSantis racing with Christian Venter, and they should then be scoring for PWSR Bravo team. And that's it. That's the whole team in a nutshell. So it was just, we gave Christian a new home, which hopefully he'll stay with us. He also offers to do the Sprint Series stream for you and for Raceface, which is very nice of him, and that allows me to race in that series, although I keep on getting killed in that series at the moment. And then I'm good to run the championship, the GT3 championship streams, because I can't drive at these guys' paces. And Chris DeSantis has got some personal family issues which keeps him out of the rig and out of the car quite a lot. But hopefully we'll see him get back in, when time suits, and then it'll be back to normal with the two teams scoring points.
Yeah, and Chris DeSantis also, the gentleman who created our epic intro.
Yes.
So credit to him, and also someone who sort of, from what I can remember, sort of lingered around at the back of the pack, and then suddenly he just flew up the grid, and I think he won the pro.
He did
last season.
Yeah.
So I like when you race in the different leagues, the different series, then you sort of get to know the drivers. You know you can, if you see someone on your timing screen, you're like, okay, I've got this guy.
Yeah.
I've got his number.
Yeah.
And for a long time I thought I had his number, and then
One day.
within a couple of months, or a couple of weeks, it felt like he just got very quick, and
One day he just went past and you never saw him again.
I can't keep up. So,
they just they've got more in that range. So that's why we worked on something and we found some stuff. So let's see if it helps us in the future.
So you had to get out of it there, but yeah, that's that'll then have him join us as a youth driver,
your academy driver.
academy
It
driver.
says
That's
on
the
the
word.
screen.
There you go.
Can't wait for my
How many
turn on
laps
race.
has he got, Brian?
Volkswagen will.
Yeah.
There's always space. We've got a gold division and sometimes
Okay.
a
We'll
silver division.
we'll have a
We've
look
even
and
had
see
bronze
closer to the
division
time.
at one stage. So
We'll switch over to me then.
you don't have to be a pro
Unless you want to
No.
do
race with us.
that
So,
but I think
He's got ACC experience, so I think when he gets there, he's going to be pretty decent already. The equipment he should be good with, and he's racing with ACC already on the console. So
okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, another guy quicker than me. So yeah, I'm just slowly dropping down the order with all the new drivers joining.
Was there ever any explanation as to why the console port of ACC wasn't compatible?
yeah, good question. I haven't got any input on that. I don't understand it, and if they're running on the same kind of backend or a similar backend, why also couldn't that cross-populate between console and PC? Burgess?
I don't know anything about console, so I guess isn't it something to do with the physics and all the? Because I know it feels a bit different. It's different physics, and if it's different physics, then obviously lap times and things are probably going to differ a bit. I don't know. I don't think it will be. It's not the exact same game. That's the.
That's probably. I mean, Kunos will have done it for a reason, so maybe it is just down to the physics simulations being too different to run at the same on the same race, as it were.
Yeah, and they've got limited. They've got limited frame rates, and I think the force feedback is a bit different. So it's a port, but it's not the exact same thing. So
Okay.
that's probably the reason.
But yet, the your G920 can work on a PC or on the console. So
Yes.
the
but
technology at the USB port side of things is compatible.
Yeah, but the game itself, I think.
That's just weird.
If you have different, if your physics and your frame rates and everything is different, then it's probably a different game. So yeah, I don't know. I know PCs. I don't know console. I don't have a clue. I
No,
don't
me
have a
either.
console.
We're having Keegan's just chipped in saying the lap difference between PC and console is about 2 to 3 seconds.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, I would think it's something like that because, I mean, that is your game. Like force feedback, it's unbelievable what a big part that plays in your lap times. So if your force feedback is different, then I'm sure your lap time is going to be different. If the physics is different, then it's almost like a different game, like different handling. I mean, you might be playing a different. It's like iRacing and ACC has got different physics, so you can't compare it.
Ooh, the McLaren's in the wall. Wow. So, Bernard Barkhuizen saying on YouTube that Bernsey King plays with 25 frames per second.
Yes.
No. Sherritt spun.
Oh. Oh.
I don't think he took any damage, but he's up in the sand trap at Skyline, I believe.
Yeah, he's just got it going. But here comes that whole train of cars now. Okay, he's going. Did he hit anything?
I'll just check the replay quickly. I only caught it as he was
No.
stopping.
Okay, well, there's the replay. He just did a little donut into the sand trap. Waited for some cars to go and then got going.
Half a second.
Another guy listening to the guys. See, they do listen.
Just Ryan, that's
So
flying,
here's
but
Gideon in fourth. On the same lap. What is this gap now? Because we're on replay at the moment, so we'll see shortly.
Is 30.1 seconds.
Okay, so still, yeah. There we go.
Well, it's within a pit stop.
Yes, did everybody that Vegas that
Oh, we have a complaint aimed at Bertus from Giovanni Forzio. For the first event I've competed in, you couldn't have made it more difficult for me.
Score is nice.
Giovanni, you've been going well, buddy. Super quick, so good effort, man.
But while it's nice, don't pack it up.
eh?
While it's nice, don't pack it up.
I think the weather system is broken.
What's it got to second?
It's almost like it
45
got
seconds.
stuck in a loop and it just hasn't managed to pass through the next time gate.
1 minute.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what,
1 minute.
gents, that 30-second gap was before the
60
incident.
seconds
You're
before
looking
the
at it
event.
on screen now. That gap is down to like 15 or 10 seconds right now between Sherritt and Renner.
It's 4 seconds.
It's
now
4
from
seconds
what
now.
I can see on the game.
Other places, not
On the
mountain.
system
Other
itself.
places.
So Sherritt's going to be feeling the pressure now. He needs to just settle down now because there we go. Renner's seeing him and vice versa.
7 feels a bit difficult.
I'll see the weather. We do have a plus again in the
kicks
next
in a
30
lot
minutes.
More, we're kind of more progressive, so
Wind direction keeps on changing, but there is no wind.
Yeah.
But I don't know, it doesn't look as dark as it was, so possibly it is going to lighten up and the rain will stop. I'm being optimistic here. Come on.
We're just managing. I told you.
I mean, it could of course be that they've changed the weather to be a prediction and not an outright forecast.
Yeah.
Hey, man, now we
Well,
should
that
be doing with
that 10 and
every
15
body.
minute, that is a prediction. So, and then every time it changes, you've got a every time it changes,
Big words here.
the randomness factor
Yeah,
can
okay. I
change
take
it.
that back.
So
Yeah.
the randomness is quite high on the settings, and
It's
the
okay.
cloud cover is supposed to be at 0.4, which is sort of in the middle. And then
Locks binned it and going into the pits by the looks of it.
Sheriff and them have pitted.
Oh yes, coming down off the mountain,
Yeah, sorry.
slammed onto the wall.
Buttons focus.
Cody and them have
Burns in the
pitted, by
pits.
the way.
Burnsy's coming. So Bernard King chasing. He's only 5.5 behind Renner,
You're
who's
matching
4.1
second
behind
place.
Sherritt. Third, fourth, and fifth is now 10 seconds apart, gents.
and
Sheesh.
well, for 19 cars still on the grid,
Yeah.
we still have some good battles. Let's say we don't have all the wheel-to-wheel racing, but
Ryan,
There's
let me
still
know
battles,
when
huh?
you
No, there's a
are
race,
ready to
of
take
course.
the new
it's a race.
information.
4
Yeah,
seconds between two cars with 5 hours to go. There's some proper racing still to come.
No, you're
fine.
missing it. It's like 8 seconds between 3 cars.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Just going to go down the road to Chris Heineke, looking at Niall Bullion. This gap, it's 7 seconds. So also, he's closing in on 10th, back into the top 10 for... Chris is in the car, so he's taken over from Marcus, yeah? And hopefully they'll be able to get themselves into top 10. We are 20 minutes away from 5 hours left in this race.
And Arena is again closing in at 3.6 seconds now to
Okay.
share it.
Let me know the next step, then we can
William
just
hasn't
update
actually
those
pitted
pushes.
yet after the damage we saw him with earlier.
No, he's been driving with it. Yeah, very interesting. So it clearly isn't hampering him as much as we thought, and he's comfortable with how the car's handling. So Jason Luck, yeah, in the pits with the Aston. It's just come up on my timing screen, but that was a while.
He's just lost 8th place by the looks of it as well. Yeah, he's down to 8th now.
Gideon Renner, every now and then, oh, the McLaren stopped halfway down the back straight, down the Conrad straight. He's up against the wall. Let me go to that car. Devin
He looks like he just pulled over. I'm not sure if he was carrying damage.
He's off the track on the grass, and he's obviously got a wheel or a hardware issue. Maybe something's disconnected, or the pedals are gone, or I don't know. But
Is that Delport?
yeah,
Looks like
Delport.
the weather in
Oh, he's going.
He's going.
It's just going to stay
Here he
static
comes.
for a
Yeah.
while.
His pedals will
So
work.
just-
He's fully on the brakes, so maybe a
remember that.
wheel issue.
Yeah, something. Anyway, there we
I
go.
think he stopped to take a call. You know, you don't talk on your cell phone while you're driving. So
Sure. Right then. Okay, he went over the grass, so he needs to settle down and get back in the groove. Okay,
Yeah,
what
you're
is
the
going
fastest
on
car
up
by
ahead?
at least 0.7 of a second.
Now, he's a little bit tentative in this McLaren, is Mr. Devon Delport. But he was saying, oh, and he's run deep again. He's not happy with something. He was asking me, we were chatting earlier about the skin, and he said, I mustn't come and show him on the camera, because when I do that, and he's ejected to pits, they've got a hardware problem, these guys. They've just escaped back to pits now, so that's now going to put them another lap down.
I think we want to go
That's
on the
bad news.
left-hand side.
Bad
We want
luck.
to go.
Let's go back up to Killian Renner.
28 and then 28.2 maybe on the
And
right-hand side.
Cody Sherritt just up ahead of him in the distance, but there every now and then you'll see Gideon Renner's car just do a complete flip.
But we
So
might
every
change
now and
that
then he has
closer
like a
to-
red ping
to,
go up
when
on his
we've got
timing
more
thing, and his car flies or hovers, or
yeah,
it's very Dodge network wherever he is or whatever he's on. But
So, I think I've had that wrong way around. It's
and his brother
28.2 left
Banner
and
trainer, they
28
both
on the right.
obviously in the same house.
oh right, oh right,
Yeah,
okay.
some kind of network issue.
Yeah.
Are they in the same house? I don't know. I don't know. Is Gideon Stellenbosch? I'm not sure if he's studying or Stellenbosch. I don't know. I'll have to find out. I'll have to ask him. But I know they both have connectivity issues from time to time. So it just makes sense.
Yeah, they are.
I mean, you can see it every now and then. The car just does a whole
Yeah,
big
but it never
squiggle,
flying at the
like a
moment.
microsecond, and then it's back to normal. It's small, but it must also, I don't know, maybe it doesn't affect him or he doesn't see it, but we see it. I mean, just now he was going over the mountain, and he went over Skyline and carried on into the sky, but, you know.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, okay.
See, all I'm seeing is him jerk, like his suspension's bottoming
Exactly.
out every so often.
Yes, that's it. But you don't see, it doesn't, sometimes it's longer than other times.
Yeah. The number 6 BMW spun, and the number 11 spun again. So I've got 2 yellows on track. Looks like they managed to clear them.
Jukka Krobler, the Audi.
There's someone stuck at Forest Elbow.
Henneke.
Heineke.
Yes, it's on.
He's going now. Well, I can't see him. Oh, and the front of that car smashed again.
Almost 50 seconds.
Yes, I must stop saying that, because, as I said, they've got nice, clean, pretty-looking cars. Then they get hammered. Just give me 30 seconds. I'll be back, gents. I'm going to put the car back onto Renner. The camera, I mean.
Oh yeah, so Heineke lost it himself.
There's a lot of damage on the front of that BMW now.
We've got no real threat from behind.
It's just as he approached the Forest Elbow. That's
And he's
quite
in
a tricky.
He's in the pits.
Yeah. They're doing so well to climb back up the grid and then they get the bad luck again.
Remember, we want to go
Reina now 4.1 seconds
8-2,
behind.
28, 28-2, 28.
He's
Gap
pull-
is sort of
He's
Oh.
pulling it just out. It was just over 3 seconds. a couple of laps ago.
28.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
But he has caught traffic.
Van King now 8.2
How many laps
seconds
have we got left,
behind
man?
Reina now down the gap down to 3.4. So it's sort of it's coming down, it's going back up, and as you say, maybe the traffic also has.
Yeah, you can select me as well.
Yeah, I think Renner benefited there because he just went straight past the BMW, the back marker there.
Yes. Oh, that's one thing with this track is if you catch the back marker on the mountain or just before the mountain, then you have to wait the whole way through down to Conrad Strait. But if you catch him on one of the straights, then most of the time it's a quick pass. So
Yeah, but it's all about luck at the end of the day, unless
Yeah.
you're purposefully, you know, watching gaps and making sure you don't catch them as you come up the mountain.
I guess there's a bit of luck involved.
Just looking around, I don't actually see anyone else who's actually, apart from third and fourth, I don't see anyone else going for position on track.
Yeah, I think that's the thing with a 12-hour race. I mean, we are almost 7 hours in, and you know, the cars do spread out.
Tell you what, though, they're never going to want to see a wet race again in the rest of the series.
We're seeing an official change in that weather now. That plus is gone.
Yeah, finally.
So maybe,
Still no wind.
yeah. Just having a fast snack here, but I am on the cameras again.
Taking another second out of second place.
Oh, gents. So I'm just gonna say I haven't watched the qualifying for Monaco. But I'm looking forward to it.
I watched qualifying, so I won't say anything.
Okay. I probably shouldn't be if I didn't, because someone will post something in the chat.
How's the grip out there? Yeah, it seems fine, man. No real complaints.
So what you're saying is no spoilers, please.
No spoilers, please. Yeah.
Tires are down a bit. I wouldn't like them.
Bottom's just had a moment for Skyline. It was on the sand, but kept it together.
Okay, good
Yes,
to know.
I was sure that was definitely code brown for him bouncing over the sand.
I guess being in first, I mean,
I think the thing is we
got
were
the whole
expecting it
team
to maybe go dry,
watching
so that's
on
why
the,
we didn't go too
you
high.
don't want to be the guy
Yeah.
who gives up the lead.
I mean, he's got 50 seconds on Isherwood in second, so he'd have to
But
do
stellar
something
drive there,
fairly
Ryan.
dramatic to throw that away.
Keep it up.
Well, as we said in on the mountain, anything is possible.
Take that, don't.
Okay, good.
Thomas stands on Wicks, Devon Ali's tough.
I'm just gonna go take a new break and stuff, and then I will be back in the seat in 3 minutes.
Travis, I think that's scuba divers.
So, Gavin Scruton in the car now. Well, Devin's on YouTube, so we've got his partner in crime in the car.
Got a bit of battle for 7th and 8th going on at the moment as we go up the mountain. Luck and is it Pilani in the 222 Porsche. Wait, sorry, no, it's not Porsche. It is Van Buren and Luck. There's just over 1 second between.
Yes, that's right.
So the timing screens are jumping all over the place a bit.
And I think Martin Reitenbach, number 6, is a bit out of sync perhaps, because we were in 9th and now we're up in 6th position, so I think he still needs to put. One of the LNR teams, they say they called it after 3 disconnects. Normally don't give up, but damn.
Yeah, that's a rough one.
Yeah. No, we completely understand. The problem with the disconnect is you lose the lap, but when you get back into the server, your controls are locked for, I think it's 2.5 minutes. So that puts you down, depending on where you were on your last lap when you disconnected, you're down at least a lap and a bit, plus the lap you lost. So yeah, it's can be demoralizing.
The tough thing about that as well is they were up in 5th or 6th at one stage.
Yes, yeah, they were going well.
Yeah.
I mean, you can only really equate it to being like a mechanical failure in real life, unfortunately.
Agreed. The other, I did see the other thing. I'm sure they got stuck, or almost got stuck, or did get stuck on a curb, and they escaped back to pits.
Them as well, because I know Mike Stein got stuck on there.
Yeah.
But yeah, he got going again, that's right. Well, I have to say, after almost 7 hours, only 2 teams dropped out so far. That's, that's very good.
That's good.
Usually,
I'll check now, as soon as my lighter brings back my phone.
Okay, I am here. What do you need?
What were the lap times of the other guys, like the main guys?
They are doing 26.5. The fastest guy Sherrod also 14.6. Yeah, that's the closest. 14.6 was Sherrod. The rest of them were all way off 16s.
17s.
Yeah.
15.5 for our other car. So they're also very quick.
How many laps do you need to go still, Ryan?
I think it must be 6 by now. I'll check by now. So 7 on the last lap. So
this is actually Mexico in front. That is true.
Looking good there, buddy. What tire were you saying is a bit low? Front left.
Front left. I'm only at 27.4 right now.
Okay, so maybe go for the pit stop, just go 2 clicks up there for me when you're in the pit.
Ryan. Sheep's gonna let you go. It's gonna break early at T2, right?
Awesome, thank you, appreciate it.
Right. See.
That's it.
So front left, 28.4.
Yeah. Let's see how that goes.
Donkey donkey.
Good.
Okay. Watch out.
Hit the wall, watch out. Slow, he's on racing line though.
Come on, man.
Just wait for Conrad rather than. Okay, gap 50. 55.
Nice. How many laps, Ryan?
5.
Okay.
Okay, so I've got. What do you want? Full tank?
Yeah, quite full.
Okay, it's wet, it's heavier. And I've got 4 seconds. I'm gonna fix it or not?
Yeah, I'll fix it, we've got it done.
There's no wind, so the weather looks all static. We just got, but we are faster in the wet, so it suits us. So.
We were fastest in the dry as well.
Yeah. I'll tell you gaps in a second. So we're 54 seconds ahead of P2. Solid stint, Ryan.
Lekker, dankie.
Yeah, we might go for you in for a second stint after this one. Not on this one, but I mean after me. I don't know, it's up to you guys, and then they go again, or however it works best, or whoever wants to drive and feels up to it.
As you, Radloff, and then Vega and I finish.
I don't really mind at all. All of us have done such good stints that
It literally doesn't matter.
it doesn't matter.
Gap 58 now.
Hey, so Mr. Rowe was right, we're gonna get 60 seconds on these guys.
There. Oh no, that's a different problem, sorry. That's in an Audi.
Cody's still on there.
Cody's been driving a long time.
I think Kieran's probably gonna be coming in on the next stint.
Yeah. Yellow flag, I didn't see it.
It's in the T2, T3. It's T3. But it should be cleared by the time you're there. Yeah, it's cleared.
Driving, Mr. Oddens?
Lekker, dankie.
How many laps still? Sorry.
Uh, 2 laps. 9.7 liters.
So not this lap, the lap afterwards you're pitting. Okay. Oh, chap. Nice. Good job. I don't know if it's just that Tequila talking, but Ryan is driving really well. For someone that was worried about the rain.
Yeah, you're doing an amazing job.
Today it was whiskey and Jägermeister.
So the poor man's tequila.
Here you go. That's why.
Okay.
Jägermeister, now he's fucking Rainmeister.
Okay, next lap I'm coming in, eh?
Yeah. I'm ready. My body is ready.
Wait, 120, 28, 4, 28, 28, 2, 28.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fix. Okay. I'll triple check that motherfucker.
Now we're good. Now I just need to check your pit entry and we should be golden.
The track's feeling much better these last 2-3 laps.
Okay.
Way less puddles, so it should be good.
Okay. Let's have a look at the intensity. The rain's gonna be keep static, so I think what we had is obviously going to be a bit more pressure in the tires, which is going to be great.
Yeah.
If we go dry again, people are going to have no idea what the fucking pressures they should be going out on.
Yep, 58. No, 59.8, so basically 60 seconds.
Nice, man.
Beautiful.
Solid.
We have hit the goal.
Yeah. We've hit gold, boys.
Now what now, Daniel? Now what now?
Yeah, now what? Huh?
What do you want next?
Okay, remember to watch your entry. I've got my view ready.
Amazing. Everybody does this.
Whoa. Don't go too quick.
Everyone's done that.
Epic stint, dude.
Well done.
Great drive, Ron.
Yeah,
Well
I
done,
need
man.
a wee, boys.
Okay, now I feel like it's gonna be the fucking first stint. I don't know why. I feel completely rusty again.
It's like riding a bike.
Yeah, we'll do it. Give me a countdown.
Ignition is on.
Make sure you got your view ready.
Yeah, it is.
20 seconds. 15. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, Jacob, we're getting proper rain now. Looks like it's getting harder. Air and track temperatures are
Got it.
increasing. Air temperatures now 21.
Just
Track
run ahead.
temperatures now 24 Celsius.
I mean, P1.
Blue flag.
There's P1 in front of you.
That's fine.
Beautiful. Well done. Oh, what a
Yo,
draw.
and they still need a pit now, eh?
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Yeah.
I'm just getting my tires up to speed first.
You take your
Take
power.
it easy.
Find my rhythm again.
Take your time.
Just gonna bring the brake bias up a bit. Oh,
P2.
Pizzorio is on my stream now. Welcome, buddy.
Hello.
Hey man, how's it going?
The gap ahead is now 1.7 seconds.
Pressures are looking okay. Weather update.
Same.
Fine.
Okay, tires are feeling much better already.
Guys, I'm just gonna put my headphones on charge for a little bit, okay?
Man.
Oh, got a bit squirrely there.
Big moment.
Hey!
The gap in front is now 0.44.
On your left. Clear left.
Great, thank you, buddy.
Past them.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Well done, Jacob. Great move. Keep it up.
That was strange.
That was the anticlimax.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
Waited
think
7
he
hours and
knows.
15 minutes, and then they just let us go.
I think they know it's still a long race, so they need to think about that as well. One time of us blonking it in the wall.
I know exactly. It's a smart thing to do.
Just give me lap time comparisons to the guys and me.
Quickest last lap was Brandon on a 14. No, Cody on a 14.4.
Okay. For some reason I can't see my lap times now. My overlay is not showing, so I'll be relying on you. What was my last lap?
15.2.
Okay. Yeah, I think this lap will be a bit faster though.
Awesome stuff, mate. Keep it coming. You're in the lead.
You were 0.1 up.
Yeah, okay, never mind. I managed to sort out my thing now.
Alright, cool.
Yellow flag sector 2.
Don't worry, yellow flag's gone.
Okay.
All sorted.
No. Okay, it's not
Tiny bit of
severe.
damage there. You probably won't even feel it.
It's alright.
Oh, it's fine. We didn't lose that much time.
The car behind's pitting now.
Steering good.
I'll tell you now, it feels okay. Nothing feels. Just hit the rear, so it might be a bit on the wing, but we'll see.
Okay, look up.
That's my
Well,
bad, sorry.
Biggest
No,
risk to
no,
those
no,
is
sorry.
being collected by another car. That's when you pick up the big damage.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about.
No, no, all good.
Take it easy.
We worked hard for a gap so we can
That's it.
absorb these top settings.
Play in the pits.
Okay, nice.
The lead car's pitting.
How much damage, Evan?
Front is
9 seconds.
5 seconds. P2.
Right, okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad.
Yeah, it doesn't feel bad at all, so.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, JC Grobler's finally taking the wheel.
Hey! Yeah, your delta doesn't seem like it's costing you much time.
Ja, nee. Ik voel hem een klein beetje, maar het is niet zo erg. Hè.
Yeah, it's not danger. Oh good, oh good.
Oh, careful.
Oh, JC in the wall, watch out.
Yeah, he's gonna move over.
Yeah, I forgot it. I very much doubt it.
All right.
Wow.
Hold your line. Clear
You're
right.
joking. Watch out.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Well done.
Yeah.
Great driving.
Nice one, Jacob. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. You're leading.
Okay.
Wayne Hall from the car.
I'm just gonna check where the gap is with Jason, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Can't see crosses.
Last lap, the fastest lap was a 15.9 throughout the
Okay.
whole field.
Okay, PWS already did a driver swap. Walls in the car.
You mean retro?
Ach, retro. Oh.
Okay.
Gap 61 seconds, even with your
Yeah, good.
action.
No, sorry, right.
Oh,
No.
literally lost nothing.
You
In
didn't
fact,
lose anything, dude.
we gained 3 seconds somehow.
No, you lost nothing. Don't worry, but in this weather, it's bound to happen.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, lap. 12 laps for the Agda Black.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Green flag, sector 2.
Lap times for the field.
I'll tell you when they come through. You just
Okay.
did a 50.
There you go. Bigger there.
That is.
Just check your replay quickly. I think JC lost it on the mountain.
Yeah, he didn't lose it big because he's 7 seconds behind.
Okay.
But I'll check.
Closest to you was Brandon at a 2:15.8.
So we're fastest at least.
Yeah. Yeah, fastest car on track.
You've had a bit of bodywork damage. Stay out, it's not too bad.
Feels like the rain is coming down a bit more now.
Oh, yes. Yeah, JC pinned it on the mountain. Behind you.
Okay. I can feel the... Oh, this guy lost it.
Wait,
On your right. Clear right.
just getting my angle right.
Sucker? No, sorry, it was a bit shaky through there. I think either there's a lot more rain on the mountainside.
Look, gap 63 seconds now, so last lap for all 17.7, so you can control it. You're doing 15.5, so you got pace in the bag.
Yeah, I just remember also behind in traffic, this thing loses a lot of grip. JC's gone off again.
That lap was at 2:17, 3:6.
End of Conrad. And Kruger's probably gone past.
Yeah, they're
Where's
gonna
Tony
lose.
Krug? Yeah, Kruger's gone past.
They're probably gonna lose the place to Barkhazen as well if he
Yeah.
carries on like this.
Or King.
My pressures are perfect. They're at 30 now. All of them basically,
Alright.
so...
Yeah, that's good because the weather is staying consistent, so they should stay. Should stay there.
Where's the yellow?
Yellow flag.
Behind you, it's fine.
Incident clear. Green flag. Yellow flag.
Oh, JC crashed again.
Oh my god, are you serious?
No, I'm serious, man.
Yeah, the track
Yeah,
is
man.
very slippy now, eh?
Should time to put a new driver in the car.
Yeah.
What's the
He's stuck as well.
Green flag
No, you got
exiting clear. Green flag sector 1.
Oh, we've got big damage.
what's the lap times across the field? Just want to have an idea.
Fastest was Bernard King, last lap 15.8.
Okay.
Yeah, 16.7 for P2, 16.6 for P3.
Okay, let's see what.
Sector 2 is now green. Okay, Jacob.
King is now 11 seconds
You've just done
behind
that.
Crawler.
15.84.
Yeah, 15.8, that lap that you just put in is the quickest lap so far.
Okay.
P2 or P3 just did a 17.1.
Considering I'm carrying 11 seconds worth of damage.
Flying,
Flying, but flying.
Giovanni, the Merc feels, it's not bad. I would say it feels very similar to the BMW probably around here. It's a bit more tail happy if you don't have the setup right. And there's definitely a lot more murdery through Skyline than the other cars that I've driven around here.
Yellow flag.
Checking, I don't see it yet.
No, just before Conrad.
Okay, cool.
Don't worry, far away.
Okay.
Almost cleared, I'll tell you when it's cleared.
That's fine.
Incident clear.
Yeah,
Green
don't
flag.
worry about it.
Well, you guys can keep talking, it's actually keeping me a bit more awake.
Cool,
Yeah.
no problem.
Yeah. Gap to 65 seconds now. To 18.1 for him last lap, 17.
It's on the back straight. Yellow's on the back straight.
Okay.
On Conrad.
Right, feed of information.
He's okay. Careful, stay to the inside. Don't be on the outside.
Okay,
He's
I see
joining
them.
the track again.
Yeah, I see.
Okay. He's got quite a bit of damage.
Yeah, I see.
Okay. Cool.
You're in the lead.
Don't send this to them.
Thanks, Giovanni.
You're 2 seconds. You're a second, just over 1.3 seconds quicker than anyone else last lap.
Okay,
The yellow
great.
flag's in the mountain.
Okay.
It's P4.
That lap was at 2:15.42.
Yeah, he's in the pits. They're probably changing driver.
P5, eh?
Maybe JC went out on slicks, but I doubt it. It would have been so cocked
Yeah,
on
I know.
slicks.
In these conditions.
You would not do 2 laps in these conditions.
No ways.
Yeah,
Temperature of the track is still the same. Weather prediction is still the same. Wind is still nothing.
last lap for you, 15.4, it's flying.
Flying.
Closest to you, Brandon Kruger, 15.7, P3.
Yellow flag.
Yellow's coming up through the mountain. He's moving again. Don't worry.
Green flag, you're clear.
Oh, teammates doing.
They are 7th, I think.
Oh, they just did
weren't they catching 6th?
Yeah.
No, they just did a pit stop. They lap behind 6th. I don't know if they pit stop difference or not.
Might be. Gap
Not-
to 66 seconds now. 16.7 for them last lap.
Flying. Oh, brake markers are gone.
Yeah. Car feels great though. Well, it probably could feel better, but it's not a problem. I'm not.
Behind you, a second a lap quicker than the car in front of you at the moment.
Okay.
Coming up. A second quicker than P2 and half a second quicker than P3.
Okay.
Fastest car on track.
Yep.
Sorry, allow. P9 was not even 0.1 quicker than you.
Okay.
Couple thousands. There you go. Are you going next?
I don't know. Doesn't really matter to me.
Cool.
If you want to jump in, you can jump in.
Cool, I don't mind.
I don't mind doing the late shift.
Sweet, me neither. I don't mind driving anytime. Yeah, Patterson's now back in the car.
Yeah.
I was quick in the wait.
Gap to P2 67.5. Last lap for them 16.8. P3 last lap 16.2.
Cool.
Oh,
Right side,
very nice.
clear
Thank
right.
you, Yaku.
Great, Jaku.
Sector 1 time is good. Sector 2 is 0.38 off the pace. Sector 3 is a tenth off the pace.
Ooh, Patterson just lost it.
Ooh. Things are going from bad to worse there, it seems.
I reckon their car's too low. And
It's bottoming out now.
Yeah. Yeah, literally. That's what you get when you don't have a hybrid. I mean, the setup, not the team. Sorry.
And you know what the ironic thing about that is
Well,
we
yeah.
were still we matched
That
them
was a
in the
lot of
drive.
damage. Fuck me.
How many laps you got left?
21. The car still feels fine, but the amount of seconds is a lot.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's okay.
Careful the car ahead. Careful,
Yeah.
careful. He's battling a lot.
Car right.
Oh well,
Clear
that worked
right.
out in the end.
Well done. Oh,
Okay,
it's all
let's
we-
see. It's 20
all we
seconds
need.
damage, yeah.
Swan
Right.
gap to P2, 71 seconds.
How much damage again?
20.
20, yeah, that's fine. We got 71 seconds gap. How's the car feeling there?
Fine.
Okay, cool.
We'll see on the lap times on the next lap what I'm doing. I just started sliding a bit into T3 and
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of puddles on the outside there of turn 3.
Look, our moments are costing us a lot less than what other
Yes.
people are costing there, so we still...
Yeah. I think everyone's having moments at the moment.
Oh, absolutely.
okay. The pressures are fine, so that's a good thing, and we'll probably go with that again. Weather seems to be stable.
Very stable.
It's not changing at all.
Lap times for the people.
Yeah,
That lap?
that is super
Dwayne last lap did a 19.3, Brandon 17 flat, Bernard 17.7, Kieran 16.9, Yakus 18.1. That's all the way up to P6.
So even with my complete fucking dashing
From position.
and overtake,
Yeah, no, it's alright. Nothing wrong with that.
the car is a bit more twitchy through Skyline though, or that fast section there, that fast left-hander. I need to back out a bit more there.
It's all good.
It's quite ironic. The guy driving car number 1 is lost.
It's funny.
That is good.
Gap to second?
72 seconds was
Yeah. And his last lap was a 17.6.
Let's see what this lap is. It's gonna be something in the 16s, I think.
You're in the 16, you're flying, don't worry. One of the quickest cars on track.
It's 16.2.
Beautiful, fastest car on track.
That is plenty.
Hello. P8 to the 16 flat. That's fine. Hey, a couple laps behind us, so it's okay.
Fucking his pressures are dialed in proper.
Beautiful. Okay, car in front of you at the moment is Bernard King P4.
This is Barkhuizen in front of me, eh?
Barkhaven, sorry, it hasn't updated yet.
Oh, okay. Oeh, murdery.
Okay, P2 last lap 16.2, gap 71.7.
Okay. Who's driving for them? Sherwood, right?
At the moment, Paul.
Oh, okay. The seat will be off the prize there.
Yeah. That was hairy. You did well there.
On that fast section.
Yo.
Nearly.
Very nice of them. Thank you very much, Barkhaven.
Thank you, but
I need a pair of underpants now. A little poo. That was a little brown, gold brown moment.
How many laps you got left, Yuvia?
18.
okay, cool.
There's still a while to go, but I mean the pace is relative.
Pace is fine relative.
Yeah,
to
pace is perfect.
the rest.
P2 is coming up to 2 back markers at the moment, so. And you've got some clean air for a bit.
Okay.
The car in front of us is doing a little slightly similar pace, so We'll have some clean air for a while.
Okay, that's good.
It's so tempting to accelerate because it's got grip when accelerating. Like the front turns when you accelerate, but you're so tentative to accelerate because of the weather.
Yeah, yeah, you need to be feather-footed right here.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind a little sunny
Yeah.
Yeah.
stint.
But it's because there's no wind.
Yeah, there's no wind.
Last lap P2 16.1, gap 71.1.
Okay. You said 16.1 for them.
Yeah.
That lap time was 2:15.79.
Oh, there we go. With 20 odd seconds of damage. Nah, there's nothing wrong with you, bud. Flying.
Here I get the hoofpyn. What's Patterson's lap times?
Last lap for him was a 18.1.
Yeah.
He's just done a 16 dead.
It's so wet, there's not really a dry line forming like before.
That's okay.
There's not a lot of damage added.
Nah.
It was 20, now it's 21 seconds, so... What I was saying is like, because there's no dry line forming, if the tires start falling out of the working temperature, it's going to be difficult. So you can't go too slow. But this pace is fine.
No,
It's just through that top section where it's a bit nippy now. Because the right hand side obviously took a bit of a knock, so there's no suspension damage, but I can feel it losing downforce there.
Yeah.
Aero stability. Gap P2 72.3. They did a 16.9 last lap.
Okay.
That last lap was at 2:17.70.
Fine.
Yellow
Yeah,
flag.
Yeah. Into the not this corner, next corner.
Okay.
On the exit.
Oh. Be still spinning around, be careful. Well done.
Oy, that was actually very well done.
Very well done.
Yes.
Threading the needle.
Threading the needle.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not great when the spotter says he's still spinning around.
It's like,
Yeah.
okay. Like, luckily, but the thing is, as I came over the crest, it's like, oh shit, there he is.
No, I didn't know where to say he is because
Yeah.
he's busy spinning in circles. I'm like, fuck. He's
That's
spinning.
fine. The fact that you told me he's still spinning was good enough because then it means I know he's stationary or he's blocking.
It's not a
Yeah,
case
these
of-
guys are fucking making this thing difficult. Canada, boys. Okay, I need to get my fan on. I'm fucking sweating here a bit. Oh, this BMW is going slowly.
Yeah, he's going very slowly. It's just a back.
I think he's got damage. Thank you. Well, I think they've got damage, severe damage.
Yeah,
I think the road is really trying now.
Yeah. Yeah, we've just got to take it very easy. For the next 4 hours, we can afford to as well.
Yep.
Kieran's lap times now.
No.
17.3 last lap.
Yeah, it's not nothing special.
No.
Second and third.
16.5 for second and 19.1 for third.
Yeah. Gap to second is still 71. So they have a good lap, have a bad lap, good lap, bad lap. Same as last.
Yeah,
I
they
think
didn't have a McLaren stationary in the middle of the road, did they? So.
Okay, you're gonna have to be careful when you go down Conrod. There's a BM going very, very slowly.
Okay.
I don't know if you're gonna catch him by the time you're there.
Okay.
Oh, he's
Thanks
just
for the
driving
info.
along the grass
Okay.
on the outside going through Conrod.
I wonder if there's not people that disconnected or not driving now that the road is not.
Okay, he's stopped on the inside of the track.
Oh, he went to
he's-
pits.
Yeah. There's something wrong with his steering. It couldn't turn.
Yeah, that's it. But that's 59, wasn't that? Oh no.
No. It was car
Oh
farm.
yes, that was close. Yeah.
I think there's a lot more standing water now.
Do the
Yeah.
juicy wiggle.
Yeah, I think even, yeah, we need to get the pressures up a little bit for the next stint. If it's
Gap
gonna
to-
be like that.
Yeah. Gap to P2 is 69 seconds.
Okay.
Good.
Pressures. What are the lap times? Let me know when they cross.
His last lap, yeah, I'll let you know, but his last lap was a 17 dead.
Okay. Yeah, there's a lot more standing water. Definitely.
They did another 217 dead. P2.
Okay.
So gap should be almost 70 again.
Yeah, basically 70-second gap now. So if you maintain your pace, 16s, that's perfect.
Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I can't really go much faster because the damage is limiting me.
That's all good. This is plenty fast.
Plenty fast.
I'm rather backing out a little bit there because this section is now becoming picturesque.
Yeah, no sweat. How many laps have you got left?
13.
Cool. Fuego, you want to take over next?
I don't mind if you want to do a stint, you're welcome to do it one.
I'll do the next one.
16.42.
As in, one after this.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry, I mean the one after the next one.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
Just gonna give myself a little bit of time to get some coffee in and.
Okay, good idea.
Cool.
Ek dink ek het pressures verloor met van die stampe in die muur.
Ek ook, yes, ja.
Net 'n bietjie aan my regterkant uitgehaal. Want ek dink die pressures was 100% tot en met dan, so ek wil nie sê sit meer in nie, want ek dink dit is accurate nie.
Ja, nee, 100%.
En ek dink wat ons vir Ryan gesê het is doen jy uit voor links voor, doen jy uit agter af van die regterkant en doen jy uit toe. So ek gaan dit vir nou opstel as ons afgaan.
Nee, 100%.
P2 last lap did a 16.3. Gap is 69.7 seconds.
So it's weird. As ek tires change, wys hy nie vir my weer 'n nuwe wit kolletjie nie, hè?
Ja, die wets kan jy nie die set kies nie. Jy sê net wet.
Oh, what I did every time, just I don't know if it makes a difference or not. I just went to a dry tire that was a new set, and then I said wet.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know if it makes a difference.
Yeah,
I've got
it
no
makes
idea.
sense. It makes sense. Let me try that.
You've just done a 217.25.
Okay, let's go set the stuff up. So it's 28.4, 28, 2, 28. So your no keys.
Good.
But Giovanni's saying they also have damage. 15 seconds.
I'll be surprised if there's anyone that hasn't got damage.
At this point, yeah. I think only P1 and P2's got the luxury of really pitting and repairing the damage without consequence of losing a position.
Yeah, pretty much. Although the gap between P3 and P4 is quite big now.
How far back is P5?
P5 is 19 seconds behind P4, and then they are a lap behind P3. Yeah.
Okay, so I can have fuel Nermo.
Although Kruger did just hit the wall.
See, that's why I don't want to go double stints now, because you're getting tired. Even though you might think you're fine, your reactions are delayed. That's why I can see your mind is not as good as my first two stints. But you are tired, even though you're not racing. You're constantly thinking and being busy, so
Yeah.
I actually need to go take a proper break. Hey, Auntie.
Hoeveel laps you there?
Alf.
Okay, that's like a dry loop.
Yeah, go for it.
That lap time was 2:16.72. Green flag, sector 2.
Yeah, even at the end of my second stint, I was sure.
Yeah,
Feeling
yeah,
it a
gooi.
bit. Yeah.
What's the gap to second?
69 seconds. His
Okay.
last lap was a 16.1.
Yeah, it's quick.
Yeah. And it's going well.
Yeah, this damage is definitely carrying about 1-2 seconds a lap, so
I can imagine, dude.
I can feel
And
it.
then probably front end feels very lazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a similar thing. But I mean, you have even more damage.
Nah,
But it's right.
I'm just bringing it
Yeah,
home.
that's it. We've got a lead, so your first two stunts is made up for anything. Your first two stunts were absolutely incredible, man.
Yeah, they went quite good.
Anderson in the pits.
Again?
Yeah,
Must be for damage.
must be.
I must say, we've been going around like a metronome, eh? We've been really good. Yeah, we've had our ups and downs, but in considering the conditions.
Yeah, no, look here, we've done bloody well. Great,
Yeah,
great,
big.
great teamwork.
Your last lap time was at 2:16.00.
Brilliant lap.
Thank you.
Last lap for P2 was a 16.2.
Hey, JP.
Hey, that's my Tommy. Yeah,
Is
he worked
it?
out today.
Ah, lekker. JP
Yeah, he works
Strijdom.
with me. Yeah. He works with me at Toyota Motorsport.
Oh, lekker.
Yeah.
It's organized as a drive, man.
I wish.
Can't just come and watch stream and then, you know. For me, this is the most shakiest part. It's just the car is so slidey through there, and it's snappy. It's like as soon as you get on the gas, the rear end just wants to come around.
Yeah. Well, there's not even a dry line anymore.
Doesn't get it.
Nice save, nice save.
All right, Jacob. Run out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Ooh. Another code brown moment.
What's the damage now?
No, it's still 22.
Okay, cool. And how many laps you got left?
10. Well, 9 laps still.
Cool. Patterson's still in the pits. No, he's out. He's out. The stream's a bit slow. Oh, he's just come out the pits. They're now in P7.
Okay.
Dwayne's last lap was a 16 dead.
Yeah, it's quick. No, it's good.
Yeah. You guys are the quickest two cars on track.
Well, you would kind of expect this being first and second, but yeah. I was expecting Patterson and then to also be around there, but
I think they went too much on a draw setup.
they were very quick.
Yeah, he did a 1.9.
Yeah.
Fastest lap of the race.
I think Baker would have done a 1 as well, but we
Yeah.
were playing it conservatively at that point as well. So, and he had a lot of traffic. So,
But to be honest, I mean, we didn't really do a lot of, or make a lot of changes for wet.
no,
In the setup.
no, we just put wet tires on, adjusted pressures, and off you go, mate.
That's it.
The most changes we've done is with our right foot.
That's it. Oh, that Honda is all over the show, man.
Must be aquaplaning. I'm telling you, there's so much standing water.
I'm gonna jump on board for a lap or two with him.
Yeah, go for it. Got no front end grip.
Oeh, how's it looking?
Ja, lekker. Dat is gooi. Nog 8 laps.
Okay, okay.
Off again.
Kieran and them disconnected or something and they had to reconnect, so they
Oh,
lost
shit.
more laps. They're down in 7th.
Shame, let's go.
Not ideal. That... So...
Gap to P2 is 68 seconds now.
Okay. Yeah, I think they'll be clawing back now because we're carrying a lot of damage. But
After that second or two they're making is nothing. So Mac and them actually right behind Kieran.
Oh, Kieran's in the wall this lap already.
Oh no, really?
Oh,
You know what's going on there?
I don't
yeah,
know.
but they go out and dries again or what?
That setup is
No.
not being... If it's this
Yeah.
right. I'm going to take off this jacket, otherwise I'm gonna die.
Well, either that or fatigue is setting in.
Yeah, because it's just been Kieran and Cody.
Yeah,
JC did
basically.
2 laps and then they decided, oh, poop.
Ja, wat bra. Gaan julle maar. Oeh, jy sissie daar. Ja, weet jy, maar as jy gaan die baan is moersmotterig.
Yes, ek gaan baie rustig. En dit het werk.
Die kar voel nie sleg nie, dis net jy moet baie stadiger gaan as wat jy wil gaan.
Yes, ja. So is nie noodwendig unbalanced of so nie, dit is net daar's nie fucking grip.
Daar is net nie grip op die baan nie en hy wil nie
Yes.
byt nie want daar is fokke om op te byt nie, is 'n smop slijm te ry.
Sector 2 is a second off the pace.
Look at us and send it. I think that's exactly what we've been doing. Sending.
Yeah, it's kind of why we have a 68-second lead.
Yeah, I think I sent it the first 2 stints proper.
Yeah, I know.
And now it's just
No, you put
riding
wheels
on
them.
that. Riding on that. And Bago's stints as well, I guess. Those first three stints broke them, I think.
Absolutely.
And your first stint as well, Chris, yes, that was bonkers.
Now look, everybody that's been in the car has been giving out
Yeah.
PKs, eh?
Yeah, I know. Look, yeah.
Yeah, every
don't think
time
anyone-
everyone's been the fastest around the track. At
Yeah,
least
exactly.
for half or 3/4 of their stint, so...
Yeah. That Honda's loose, but it's not that bad by the looks of things. It just looks as if they're overdriving.
Yeah, it's a very twitchy car, I think. So the moment it goes, it's not like the Merc where you can be like, hey, and you get it back.
Yeah.
I think if it goes, it goes.
Yeah, well, especially being a mid-engine, it's going to.
Exactly. And like you said, they're obviously, I mean, they're not where they want to be, so they're obviously pushing.
Yeah.
Renner, kan die reën net stop? Ja, jy wil ons wil 'n bietjie in die droog ry hou.
Ja, nee. Oh.
How's the weather looking like, by the way? It seems like
Same.
wind.
Same.
No wind.
Kilometers. Wet. Temperature
6 laps.
216.49.
Lap time update van jou hands?
16.6 for Dwayne and 68.6 seconds behind. Brandon in P3 did a 16.1. Bernard in P4 did a 16.6. Hansi in P5 did a 14.6.
Fucking Hansie and them with... Yeah, that
Oi.
is...
I
Yeah,
reckon
I think
if
no
you
damage,
took
but-
your 20 odd seconds off, you would be. Yeah, this lap was a 15.4.
No, it's still fast.
Yeah. So I reckon if you took your 22 odd seconds away, you would be doing
Yeah,
the same.
no. Well, for sure we're doing 14s, but...
And at the same time, we aren't pushing. We're
No.
just cruising. We've got no need to push.
Yeah, right, you see, if I go a little bit too fast there now, it wants to catch me out.
Nah, you don't need to. You really don't need to. Dwayne's last lap was the 16.9.
The rain is coming down harder now, by the way.
I was actually expecting, like, after the initial rain to just dry out
Yeah.
maybe for an hour or something.
That's what I thought was going to happen.
Complete polar opposite happened.
Yeah. Is that kink in Conrad flat, Giver?
Yeah.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Yeah, so
Let's hang back.
Far left. Hold your line.
Well done. Zaka.
Hold your line. Clear left.
The lap time was at 217.10.
I'm sure the rule that you passed.
I don't know. He's on a similar pace to me at the moment, so I'm not too phased about it. But I'm more worried that if he loses it under braking into me or something like that, then I think he's gonna back out. No.
On your right. Clear right.
Thank you. Thanks, LaRue.
Okay, John. Yeah. This thing is like fucking
Making loss, man.
figure skating at this point, man. So we've got a self-inflicted ballast basically.
Not much.
Oh, we lost another car. We're down to 18.
Oh. Paul had a nice lap last lap, 15.5.
Yeah.
Very nice.
67.5 seconds behind us.
Cool, cool.
Chris, die nat weer maak my lus vir sop, sê JP Strydom.
That's not not food.
Ja, Bygo, dit is flat daar deur, maar ek kan nie vir jou sê nou met hierdie damage nie, want dit voel vir my bietjie dodgy. So, en ek kan nie midway uitback, ek moet amper op die einde van die corner uitback. Want as ek midway gaan uitback, gaan ek lose. So ek moet eers dat hy begin straight line en dan begin uitback, as jy verstaan wat ek sê.
Yep.
Okay, 4 laps.
Lekker. Have you got tires and
Yeah,
fuel and everything all sorted?
Yeah, all sorted. It's going to be a long stop, 52 seconds, but...
All good.
Ek sê die kar voel goed, is net ek het hom opgevolg, is my skuld.
Hy werk nog.
The wheels are all still pointing in the same direction, so it's okay.
Where's the lap times for everyone else? Just so I have an idea.
Okay, so you lost lap 15.9, Dwayne 15.5, Brandon 15.3, Bernard 16.7, Hansi 15 flat. I don't know who is in 6th place, but they did a 16 flat. Kieran did a 15.8. McGregor did a 16.4. And Jean Leroux did a 18.6. And Sean Skutter 16.4. That's our top 10.
Okay.
So once again, Huntley's quickest on track on a 15.0.
This is fine, yeah?
Yeah, he's fine. But he's a lap behind 4th.
Okay, 3 laps.
That lap was at 2:15.88.
Pressures still seem fine, it's just the right rear that's low, but I think and that's probably what's causing me to slide up top of the mountain a little bit. But that's because of damage. Patterson's gone off. I've heard it from crew chief.
Yeah. He's got going again.
Green flag in sector 2.
He went off through the first of the fast lefts.
Oh yeah.
And McGregor should now be in front of him.
Oh, very nice.
Nice, boys.
Yeah. McGregor's in front of them. P7.
Nice.
I mean, it sounds insignificant, but it's good that we get points gap already in the series to them.
Yes.
Because they might have cup in this race, but...
Watch out in the last corner before Conrad.
Okay. Is it clear?
Okay, he's moving. He's moving. It's clear.
Okay.
Seems like he's got quite a bit of damage though. He's still... Yeah, he's going, so don't worry.
Okay. Are we going 3 or 4 stops now? Because we need to determine if we've got enough time in hand, if we need to do one more stop towards second, remember that. So we can't be too complacent.
Yes.
I think
I
we
reckon-
are gonna do probably 3 more stops.
Yeah. If anything, we might have to do a little splash and dash at the end.
And not take tires. Be like
Yeah, just take fuel and go.
Yeah, but we need to consider that that's
Just
gonna
done 216.
eat in our gap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I think if we stretch the stints from here, we should be.
Yeah, if we go as long as we can, I think we'll be alright. I think we're getting just on an hour 20 on our stints in any case, so we'll be good.
What's up, boys?
Hey.
Hey!
Awesome.
Are you charged?
I am a little bit charged. I am at 50%.
Okay.
5 minutes of fuel
Locker.
remaining. 5 minutes.
I might just need to give it another few minutes
Oh, good.
before my next stint, you know? How's it been going, yeah?
Well,
Yes,
this has
we
been a
played
bit
well.
of a damaging run for me.
Oh, really?
Quite a bit in the mirror, but nothing serious, but it's gonna add
Yet,
up and down.
yet we're still 7 seconds further ahead than we were when you ever started driving, so it's all good.
Yeah, it's all good.
You must be towards the end of your stint now, eh?
Yeah, 2
Yeah,
laps.
getting close.
Well, 1 more lap actually.
Okay, so Bago, you're gonna have to do as far as you can,
I'm gonna go full tank and random log, yeah.
because if you can give it to us with like an hour and 20, 2
Yeah,
hours
wait,
20 left,
Yeah, then you're golden, yeah.
then we should be able to finish us off there.
Even if it's 2:25, we're golden.
Yeah.
We can fuel save for a few laps as well if we need to.
Even if we have to do a little splash and dash at the end, it's okay.
Yeah, we should have that.
Yeah, I
should
mean,
have that
ideally
up.
no splash and dash, but we'll have that
Yes.
up, I'm sure, anyway. So
Yeah,
Okay,
no
so I'm
doubt.
not coming in this lap, next lap.
Okay, cool, all good.
Gap to second.
69 seconds.
Very nice.
His last lap was a 17.2.
Very little fuel left. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
I see Patterson's been in the pits. JC Krobler came out and like crashed and then gave the car back to Patterson.
Yeah, you crashed like 4 times in 2 laps, I think, and you gave the car back.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, so he obviously stripped his mood and said, fuck this, I'm not racing.
Possibly.
Unlikely.
Quite possibly.
Ja, so that's
Bago,
Patterson.
net vir info, T2 aan die buitekant van T2 is daar 'n paddel waar daar lê vir jou op die braking zone, hoor. So jy moet nie te veel links gaan nie.
Okay, all good.
Track is fucking horrendously slippy now.
And the weather's not getting any better. But it's set to play, boys.
No, this race is finishing like this.
Yeah. Embrace it. Take it
Yep.
all in.
Team Shake and Bake, because that's apparently what we're racing as. Not Shake and Bake. Well, there goes that joke.
Yeah.
Ryan, can you remember the pressures you gave to me?
28 2, no, 28 4,
Yeah.
28 0, 28 2, 28 0.
Yeah.
I'm mistaken. How have your pressures been?
It's been okay. Yeah. Okay, Bago, you ready?
Go. We're running on fumes,
ready.
mate. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Check our speed limiter, make sure about your camera.
Yep, all done.
Careful on the pits, yeah?
We'll just be in the
Nice.
pits. We should come out
Well done,
into
bud.
position
Great job.
2, right behind
Yep.
V3.
Brandon, last lap was quite quick, 2:14 on.
Not bad.
Okay. Yeah, let's see how this goes.
Bagel. Come good.
P2's coming down Conrad at the moment.
Yeah, I'm stopped.
Yeah.
50 seconds. So it's still a while.
All good.
Yeah, sorry boys.
Yeah, no problem.
Mm-hmm. 30 seconds.
P2 coming around the last corner.
18 seconds. 15. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Go. Lekker.
If we get
Watch the
hour
exit.
yeah, careful on your exit. If we get an hour 15 on your stint and an hour 15 on the next one, and then the last one will be an hour and 5. Hour and 6.
Yeah.
Nice.
So you might need to use map 2 for a little bit somewhere.
Yeah, might as well do it in the beginning, yeah, Bago.
Yeah, I'll switch on Conrad.
Yeah.
But you don't need to. We'll make an hour 15 easy.
No.
Yeah, bro. Easy.
Yeah, how many liters did you have left there?
I think like 2 liters or something.
Yeah, you see, and he only did an hour and 12:45.
So yeah, it's best to just do, especially on your warm-up lap, just do map 2,
yeah,
save
if
a
you
little
just
bit.
do map 2 for a few laps.
While you get to grips, you can always go map 1 later.
Yeah.
A full 2 laps behind. Bennett 21. So that gap is it's going to be close to a minute, 50 something seconds, I'd say, between Barkhuizen and Kruger.
Okay.
Hannes van Wyk on 219. He's just started 220. So lap back from Bernard Barkhuizen.
Because losing
Pilane, he comes over the line for 220 laps now. Then we've got Jason McGregor going over the mountain, and he's still on 219, with Kieran Patterson also coming up and over the mountain, also on 219. They are 12 seconds apart between 8th and 7th. And then LaRue also on 219, just going up there. And they are 23 seconds
Going
off
down
the back
Conrad
of Patterson.
through the
So
kink.
7, 8, and 9 pretty close at the moment.
Hold your breath and wipe your bum
With Sean
moment.
Skitter then
interesting to say
running
that
out your top 10, and he is a lap down, coming down the
That is so good.
I reckon it's just because tires are cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, might be. Yes.
Last lap, Dwayne did a 15
Oh, wow, look at the pink work. It just lost total control
Jason.
there. Gee whiz.
Number 2. Who's
That was
number
a
2?
leery
Skitter.
moment.
It looks like the
Just wood
sand
chasing.
saved him from the wall, though.
That is Jason McGregor. Yeah, let's go back 30 seconds and watch that happen. I think he hits the bump on the inside curb here. Oh, yeah.
Adequate play.
It just lifted up. He did hit the wall
Through
a
the
little
kink.
bit.
He nearly did
But,
a Bago.
The sand is halting, not
Bago
going all the
nearly
way
did
into
a
the
him.
tyres, but he
Yeah.
did make contact with the approaching wall.
Fully car Bago.
And back on
Libberig.
and off he goes.
Maar goed.
As he
Okay.
peeled straight in, no, he carries on. So no harm, no foul.
Ek sê
but,
like die laps sodra
nice
jy
bit of
jou
vaulting
goed doen,
Matilda
hè?
coming down there.
Becomes a very hard hit on the front corner of the car.
Yeah.
As well,
Keep it
so
smooth,
there's no way
yeah,
he didn't
bruh.
take
Keep
any
it
damage
smooth.
on that.
Schmooth.
Smooth like baby's bum.
Smooth move.
Yeah, KG, I agree with you. This looks a bit like the weather in Ireland. It's also here in Cape Town. It's raining quite heavily. What the hell's going on here?
In front of Patterson and out for position as well.
Yep.
Oh, well, let's leave it at that.
Yeah, that closed them up completely. So that now 2.2 seconds apart. And we'll watch Patterson as he goes over the mountain. We'll go on board with them for a bit. Let's hope and pray that this camera curse doesn't happen right now.
Okay, so it's the cap charts.
I do like the sound of the Honda, I must say. It's you can hear it's a 6. It's a different 6 to the Nissan, but it's got a nice growl to it.
Hey, gents.
Hello, Bertus. Welcome back.
Gavin and Scruton
Awesome.
Bertus,
The
if you
10
could
laps
just
is
do
gonna
a bit
give
of a
us
tidy up on the YouTube
1 lap
channel,
of fuel
so
extra.
spams, please.
2
Yeah,
minutes.
up the couple of.
Yeah, not quite 10, probably 7.
Oh, okay, yes. I see
Yeah.
it's delayed, it just hasn't
Roughly.
finished yet.
Yeah.
To be safe, call it 8
Gavin.
laps.
Yes.
Good
Or 1 lap.
afternoon, or shall I say good evening?
Good evening, Gavin. How are you,
I'll
man?
tell you when to switch back
Okay,
to map
so
1
who's the
okay,
person I
Pargle.
need to speak to about this rain situation?
That's Bertus.
No,
Look at him.
he's
I'm
not
pointing
here.
my
He's-
finger at
no.
him.
And same thing for you, and Mr. Radloff, start off on 2.
I got.
He's not here. He's left.
Yeah, I just run away. Okay, there's rain, and then there's ocean. Okay, water.
That's not
We're gonna
bad
make
anyway.
a cup of coffee quickly.
I
10
really
of
think
30.
the system is stuck on this
Only
weather
1/3
because
that
it's
we have to
been-
be on the
Yeah.
slow map. so
There's
it's
no
not good.
wind. The temperature
And
is
it's
Absolutely.
clearly not even that slow. I mean, he's on for a
everything is just
16.3, which
exactly
is
the
not
same. I
tough
don't
at
know
all.
what happened. So
No.
Yeah. Well,
I mean,
it makes,
it's random.
makes
I'll
it
be back now.
interesting.
It's
Okay, man.
definitely random weather. We did have dry weather for some time.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
So, yeah, the randomness just isn't random anymore.
This is the randomness we got. We got the wet
Yeah.
side of random, not the dry side.
Exactly. Yeah, this is random. The lack of randomness is random.
Well, I think I hit the luck because when there was dry weather, that's when I did my stint.
Awesome, man.
Well,
So,
everyone else is in the rain.
How's it going with, is it Team Green?
Team Green, yeah, no, we're doing well. We're up to P12 now. Had a rather interesting, I would say, about first 10 laps with that spray coming off
It's
the
all
cars.
in
You
them
literally couldn't see anything
That's true, eh?
in the dark.
No, nog niet.
But Devon did a fantastic job and sort of kept us on the straight and narrow, and a couple of hits here and there, and dodging random cars in the
Maar
middle
ik
of the
denk
track.
hulle
But,
is
yeah, no, we're doing well.
about te
We're
gaan
doing
met
well.
Pitwall.
Ja, hulle moet naby wees.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's done 31 laps, so he normally does 34.
Yeah.
465 wins.
Well,
around
if anything,
last time around, there
if
was
she's
a
anything to
walking
go
out,
on, you know?
Random car parked in the middle of the track.
Yeah.
Like it was there on purpose, though. Hey,
Yeah,
Bertus.
yeah, completely. Yeah, it's on
Yeah,
the
it's
last
usually
one
not
I
the
just
worst
did now.
indicator.
I think it was an Audi.
How many laps
As
does
I'm
Bego
about
still
to go
need to
down the
do
distance,
on
and
the
like,
map
oh,
2?
hello, there's a car.
Yeah.
He's only
Shame,
on
man. Sure.
That's
his
racing for you.
3rd or
It's-
4th.
no, it's been
I'll
great fun.
wait as soon as
We're
it gives
having
me
a-
more on
having a good time
Pitwall.
and
Okay.
having a
more
sort of
info so
good
the block
chats
can
and
get bigger,
chuckle
if you know what I
in our
mean.
little
Yeah.
Discord. So yeah, it's
So I
been great
think
fun.
it says 3 laps right now.
Yep.
Have you seen Doe?
So I don't know if that's completed
No, I
for you or
haven't,
if this is his 3rd. I'm not actually
This
sure.
is my third.
I know he was busy today, but yeah, would have loved to see him in the
I
race.
also think
No,
that's
that'll
right.
be my fourth.
Yeah,
actually. I'm
he's,
gonna finish my fourth
obviously
now.
concentrating more on the iRacing side of things. So,
Yeah, because this is going to
but,
show us laps
obviously
completed,
You're still,
I think.
involved, obviously with the stewarding and everything like that. But yeah, it would be nice to see him back on the track.
He said he'll come by a bit later for a chat, so
Oh, good.
get him in here as well. But yeah, so it's TTH.
So another 4 laps on
bad.
that
Let's see,
too.
Hansi and his team is up to 14th now. They were
What's your
stuck
fuel?
at 15 for
So for the guys that are watching, the reason
it's
why
just
we
the
are
gaps
saying
are
we're going to
so
run
big
lap
at
2
the moment,
is we
down
want
at
to
the bottom
eliminate an
end of the
extra pit
field.
stop,
Yeah,
but
totally.
might be necessary towards the end.
P11 is a whole
So
lap
we
ahead
just
of
need
us,
to
and
do
we're
some
literally 8
fuel
seconds
saving,
behind
which
P11
is the
on
map
the
we're talking
track,
about, the
but then
engine map. We're running on a
lap ahead of
less
us,
powerful
so
map, but it's more
But,
saving our fuel.
that's what happened
So
with the
just so
Pitwall.
we
They had an
can
accident
get
and
some
got through to
buffer
the
for
pits,
if we go to the end, that
I
we
came
don't
through and overtook them, and
need to do an
next
extra pit
next
stop.
we know
So you're saying do how many more?
Sure.
4. This one
Yeah, I
plus
mean, it
3.
all, yeah, there's a whole lot of dramas that have happened. Some guys have had a really bad first start to the race. There were a couple of disconnects and hardware issues and so on, but that's what it is. It's called endurance racing for that very reason.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Can you do it?
Oh, I see LaRue just overtook Patterson.
3.5 hours left.
Yep.
And we still have
Patterson
18
in the pits or what? No.
cars on the
No.
grid from 21 starters, so
No,
Alright.
you shouldn't be. He
so
just
I
left the
think
pits.
it's great.
Yeah, he
He's in
literally
there for
just...
another stint, eh? Yo, he's already done
teams out of the race,
an hour,
maybe even 10. We have
and he's
bigger
staying
groups,
in.
But yeah, about 80 drivers in the race with all the teams, so still quite a few.
No, it's grand. It was a good turnout for the first round, and it bodes well for the actual endurance series itself. You know, these are not Mickey Mouse little 4 hour and 3 hours. These are serious 6, 8, 12 hour races, and the team should treat them accordingly. They are the real McCoy. You know, you've got to endure the distance. You've got to try and keep out of drama. It doesn't matter what nature throws at you or what Bertus throws at you.
Or what Alan throws at you.
Yeah, or Alan's cameras. It's just, you know,
cameras.
do your best, and there we are.
Yeah, by the way, thanks for that, Alan.
What did I do? It wasn't me.
Well, great. Let's switch over through to Team Green. Of course, as you get on me,
Yeah.
there I am. hanging up. Yeah, thanks for that.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Gabe. It wasn't on purpose, man. It literally, it's
on your
even
sixth
Rusk
lap
and
now.
I have witnesses. It was every car I hit, just something would go wrong with it. So I'm sorry, man.
All good.
Fully car
At
here,
least,
Bert.
Team
There you go.
Green got a bit of love
Flora.
on the stream.
Yeah.
Like
There
your
you go.
pressures.
And, also,
Pressures is
yeah, just
perfect.
a big thank you to you
What does
guys as
perfect
well.
mean?
And obviously, Caribbean
30.0
Networks,
and 29
going on the stream,
Yeah, I
which is
like it.
fantastic. So
Awesome.
thank you very much for that.
Awesome, and thank you, because
And where
it's
did you start?
you
Also
know, down to you
28
guys as well. That's helped
Yeah.
to put something together for these for the winners and so on.
28
So
4, 28 2, 28.
very much thanks to
28,
Caribbean
28.
Networks as well, man.
Yeah, very much. So no problems at all. And we want to watch this space. Some things are in the pipeline.
Awesome, sounds good. Oh, see, I just clicked on Bertus. I mean, Brandon Kruger, and he just drove into the wall. You see? That's how it happens. I don't understand it.
It could be, you know, they're watching the stream and they go, "Oh, look, that's me."
Oh no, Russ! I didn't even think of that, dude.
Bertus, there is suggestions that there will be some bribery to make sure the next race is dry.
Yeah.
I'll post my bank details. Wouldn't have to accept any bribes you want to give me.
Brandon Kruger's seriously
I thought that was
rubbing.
already organised, Bertus. What happened?
Yeah, I got bribed for the wet weather. Now I'm taking bribes for the dry
okay.
weather. So,
Please left. Please left.
Obviously, my bribe wasn't big enough. Okay,
you.
right, noted.
I thought you said you want rain.
Dwayne should be pitting
I said I
now,
wanted
Mr.
rain,
Hall.
not
I'm
monsoon.
sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's in the pits.
Yeah, he's pitting.
there we go.
Watch out. Watch out. Fucking hell.
So how are those
Oh,
Hondas doing?
luckily I saw that coming.
Well
So
done,
Corsa,
Vega.
how's he doing in the Honda?
Alan wants to
It's been a tough race. We'll leave it at that.
How many laps do you still need to run map 2?
I think
Two
2.
more.
Okay.
car now for the-
Sorry, I stepped
Oh.
away. Yeah, sorry.
He's in the car now. He's back in the car. Chasing.
Yep, they did it. He was Kieran was in the pits now, so they've just done another pit change, and JC's back in the car. So hopefully he's a little bit more comfortable and everything's good. Currently in 9th, they did drop that position to Jean Leroux, so they've gone through. Cornès.
I'm gonna be in that car next.
Cool. Cornès, Strauss, McGregor, Jean Leroux and JC Krobler are all on 224 laps. So 4 cars on the same lap there. And our leaders now in the pits. So this is the chop and change that we will see the seesaw happen between Hybrid Academy and Retro Esports. So they're going to hand it back now to Vega Krobler, and he's going to continue with the lead. And I think possibly Jason will get in the car now.
No, Krobler's back in the car.
As well.
Yes.
He pulled out at 20,
Other
21
Krobler.
seconds, I think I saw. lead.
JC's back in the Honda.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sure that makes more sense now.
I see Dwayne
Good luck,
Hall
Burgess.
in the car now.
Don't put me on this.
So he's
No,
double
please.
stinting.
Wayne was in the car.
I will see you when
All
I see
zeros
you,
in the car.
Burgess.
I'm not fighting. Yeah, oh, we are fighting you for position.
No,
That's
you
right.
are. Yeah, you
Yeah,
pop
so
yeah.
that's
Update me on the
fine
gap
and
to
JC
them,
Krobler.
please.
Will
when
do.
it comes through. Thanks, guys.
Got it coming. Anyway, we'll see. Alright, I'll try to.
Yeah, we would have lost a little bit,
Enjoy.
but it's only because of the
Ciao, ciao.
fuel.
Oh, Krobler,
Yeah, which will come
sorry.
back
Leroux
and thank
in
us later,
465
it's
is now. Okay, that BM's moved over,
More
but
than
he's
okay.
just about to come up the
Yeah.
mountain, and he's right in the thick of a bunch of traffic. Yeah.
last slow lap.
So can I go up or is this
No,
one?
I don't know.
This is your last one.
For us,
now.
it kind of
Alright,
looks
okay.
like it's heavier rain, but the picture's
lap,
not saying it's
nevertheless.
heavier rain,
Yeah.
so it just does.
Yeah.
Spray is
You got
starting
Make
Clue
sure
in
it's
front of
getting
you.
if you map one. It might
Yeah.
be too much
So
horsepower for you
the-
to handle.
You know,
The gap is 115 seconds, so almost 2
What?
minutes.
At one stage,
Yeah.
the
Layer
weather
damage as well.
definitely looked like it was actually getting a bit brighter, but probably
At
the,
what,
just
one-
at the end of my last, it
I mean,
definitely
at
started to get a bit darker.
Yeah.
It's almost 2 minutes.
It's going to update now when they cross the
No,
line.
it's definitely been a challenge,
At
Gabby.
At
I mean,
140,
you
it's
can't
about
say,
to
you know, it was
a
gonna-
lap
or
down.
never
No,
said it
no,
was
no,
going to
no.
be easy, but the whole
It's
point
not-
was
it's
we were
not
going to
150,
implement,
no.
or Burgess
No,
was
no,
going to
can't be,
implement
because
various
No,
weather,
it's
but
not.
you know, once you put
No,
in those
60 something.
3 or 4 parameters, the rest
50.
is up to the
50
game and what the
seconds.
server
Yeah,
delivers to us,
50.
and
Yeah.
this is it,
Yeah,
man.
we had about
Yeah.
10 more than them.
Yeah.
I see McGregor
Which
is
is
giving
fine.
Strauss a bit of a hard time
Well,
there,
not even
right
10
on his
damage,
rear.
because those last few laps he was doing 15s.
He just had Leroux pass him down Conrad, so he's got to get
Jeez,
through that
he had him-
traffic.
Yeah.
Sorry, go on, Alan.
No, I was saying
You're coming
he,
up
he had
to
a huge moment
Lionel
coming down the
Clue.
straight into the slow down chicane
Who's-
McGregor had just now. He was all
Last lap
sideways
was
and
in 16.4,
up against the
so
wall.
quite evenly matched on pace.
But yeah, he's right hand and giving a
Well, until we
Cornet
unleash
Strauss
the beast.
a whole lot of pressure
Absolutely.
problems at the moment.
I don't think McGregor's
Alrighty.
So the damage, obviously, when he clogs the wall.
What was
Yeah.
the fuel
That
usage
is
last
what-
lap?
No, I mean you can still see it on the front
2.99.
of the car, so
Oh, nice.
they haven't gone in
Nice.
yet. They probably do,
I'm sure we've
but they
saved enough.
obviously staggered to Cornet Strauss's pit stop and so on.
JC
And
had
then
it off.
LaRue just behind. They will also need to come in because Burgess has got to get into
Struggling,
that car, which is then going
Then.
to
Okay, turn
let
this bitch up.
Krobler
Turn this bitch up.
just behind them, you know, jump
Let's get
possibly 2
turned.
positions and get back up to 7th place. These gaps are only
Bumble.
26 seconds between 3 cars here.
I mean, we're looking at what, 55-ish seconds for a pit stop on average. So,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, still all to play for.
It is.
Just over 3 hours to go.
you would think like 3 hours. Oh, it's not actually that long, but when you've been in and out the car for like the last 9 hours, 3 hours is a drop in the ocean.
Exactly.
I hate to see it, but JC and the Honda has spun
dear.
coming out of T1. Looks like he's on the way again.
Porzio is battling to keep up with LaRue.
He doesn't like the wet, clearly. So it's just it's a different, and especially this car, it is already so sketchy and nervous, but these guys can drive it in the dry, but in the wet,
right
it's clearly got the better of him as we watch him come up and over the mountain.
Porzio's last lap,
from here
17.5.
on. I mean, you would just turn the car around here.
LaRue 16.1.
So hopefully he's got to grips
No
with
problem.
it. Oh, and he's hit the wall.
Yeah. Well, the scary thing is, as you come up the mountain on by turn 3 there's a puddle right on the inside of that corner, and if you like accelerating just a bit too hard around that corner, you're in a world of hurt.
Yeah, you just aquaplane and that's it, eh? Oof.
It's a very interesting choice to sort of go with the Honda. Obviously, after the last update, it's definitely given some love to that Honda.
Yeah. I mean, you know, he was driving the Aston. This is Kieran now. That he was in the Aston last season and doing a lot of work as well with Luke Addison from GTWR. And I just dropped the hint about, I mean, it's a pretty car. Why doesn't anybody try it? And he thought about it, and it sounds awesome. You got to love the 6. And he got in it and gave it a bit of an effort and whatnot, and all of a sudden it was like, oh, hang on, there is actually something here. So it's almost like the world had just given
on
the
fire
Honda a complete miss and been looking at all the other cars, but it actually is like really quick. And then Luke Addison's also been doing some development work in some of his lap times, and that's what she's seeing posts at the moment, the Honda as well as the BMW that he's posting. So
yeah, on his YouTube stream.
Yeah.
He got some nice attention from Dave Cam on his stream.
Yes.
A couple of weeks ago as well. So yeah, he's definitely making some inroads there, hey.
But I mean, make no mistake, this is not an easy car to drive. I gave it a try with the LNR race on Tuesday around Kyalami, and I eventually had to retire after I qualified it in second. Oh, he's hitting the wall again here. He is.
He's struggling.
I'm changing the camera. Yeah, as I say, I did qualify it in second, but it is so sketchy, and I struggled for any curb that I hit with the car, it would just turn it around. If you started to get it a spin or if it got a little bit leery and you try to recorrect it, the overcorrect happened instantly and the car was around, you know. And in the race, that happened to me like 4 or 5 times in the space of 10 or 15 minutes, and I went from second to like 10th, and I was wasting my time. I just turned it off. It was enough. I can't deal with frustration like that. So, but it was
definitely not.
It was a mid-engine race, so it was Lambos, Ferraris, and Hondas. There were some people out in the Hondas who were
17
going super
gap
quick
is
and
52
comfortable in the
seconds.
car, but I just struggled with it, so I called it quits. So in the rain, I can imagine it must be so much more difficult. And JC has been helping Kieran with the setups on this car in the dry, and doing laps in the car as well on some of the tracks, but not racing in the leagues and stuff due to his work. And he's been doing great lap times, but in the rain, it's just been a nightmare for him. We've essentially gone from 3rd down to 9th in the space of 2 hours. So yeah, he doesn't like the car.
Let you go into T2, surely.
If you're not at the moment.
I don't think he is.
We didn't see anyone fielding a Jag after the performance in the pink drive.
Yeah.
Yes, no, very good point there. But yeah, the Jag. Well,
yes. let's just leave it at that.
The Jag.
It's an old car.
Exactly. You know, if Jason,
the car in front of him is a lap
he would
ahead
do
of
something
him.
like that.
So
You know, he'd get in it and drive that just for, you know, the giggles and whatnot. But even in the
Yeah, but I
LNR
mean,
leagues, there
Vegas
was
did have a bit of a
one of the guys
bad
overseas that
Yeah.
raced the
run
Jag
at
in
once,
a
so
full
he wasn't
season
really
and was
close.
rapid with the car because it's got a
Right,
huge
so-
amount of pace, but it just doesn't slow down too well. So you got to just
I
make
guess if I was
a
him, I
longer
would've
brake
seen
zone.
that
But
and said,
its top
"Okay,
speed
well, I'm
was
over a
immense.
second in front."
So,
Yeah, I suppose so.
but yeah, you can.
Correct me if I'm wrong, the Jag is the oldest car by far.
What's
now,
happening, guys?
Yeah.
Current selection, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's also with that. There's
Yeah,
another
behind
tuner
Clue, but they're
Lamborghini
running very
that's also
similar
available.
pace.
That's quite an old car.
I
Oh,
see.
the Rater Engineering.
The
one.
Writer Engineering, that's it. And those two obviously are very old. Then also not talking about the Evo 2 cars. So, you know, the older Honda is a very old one. The old Mercedes
Wel, as hy nie wil
before the Evo.
uit die pad uitkom nie
Sorry,
en hy hou
guys,
jou
big
op,
ring and
ran dalk
straps,
merk
big
2.
battles going on here.
Nee.
Indeed.
Went through
Yeah.
turn 1 side.
Dalk het 'n
by side,
opsie om dat as hy stand net extend, maar
Out, coming up to T1 corner. It's just so defensive. I mean, that car's
Two
right in
did
the middle
a
of the track.
17-1 last lap.
And there's only one place for
52
McGregor
seconds
to go,
behind.
and he's going to try and go around the outside. Oh, he's good
on
catch.
fire.
Gee, that was close.
Now, Kruger's
Which are,
always
it's the
been
same
very
like
good
the
at that.
Nissan GTR. We don't see that out too much anymore. But it has huge pace, but you know it lacks a lot of other
He's
things.
actually
So
very good in that dry as well if he bothers to
You
practice.
can't make it go around the corner.
but they're going short stints though, eh?
Oh, pardon me.
They're running less fuel.
yeah, this gap currently 1.1 seconds that we're watching.
That's going
Still
26
zero
laps.
change in any of those little weather widget graphics up there. And Alex on YouTube saying it's still wet. Yeah, buddy. This is Bertus's fault. It's all
He's
Bertus's
quick,
fault,
eh? 'Cause I
and a
just
bit of
said 16
ACC's
dead
fault.
Yeah, Clue's last lap was a 15-7.
Yeah. We just keep
So
at
if
it.
if you maintain this pace, it's perfect.
Section there.
Yeah. Yeah,
4
that downhill
zeros
braking
doing
with
17,
the
so-
turn, yeah,
Yeah.
that can catch you out so quickly.
When we did the race face on Thursday for the GTR Championship League, I was in the McLaren, and even in the dry, if you just get it wrong around that section,
Yes.
your backside was completely the other direction.
Hey, Dean.
Kept on trying to overtake you, in
So
other words.
at the moment it's going well. We're still in the lead. We just need to maintain our gap and get our
Yes, the McLaren's.
What do you call
is
it,
good
in
the
order?
wings, fantastic.
our
But
pit
it's usually
strategies
any
towards the
aero
end.
damage on that car
But yeah,
that
it's
is
looking good
just
so
a
far.
complete hand.
Can't complain.
I'm sure. So here's JC going over
Yourself?
the mountain. He's a little bit close up behind, I think, your team car at the moment.
Yeah.
And he's hit the wall. And he's
Yeah,
going
all
again.
good.
I'm trying to see where Sean Skit is. There he
I'm
is.
taking it-
So
I'm
this
just
is
kicking it
10th
out the
place.
walls.
Busy coming up the
Six.
hill for LNR.
That's all that
so,
matters.
we stand a chance of dropping
And
Out of
car
the
number
top
1
10.
is still last.
Nice.
in
I wonder
the...
how much damage that Honda's carrying at the moment.
Yeah, a lot. I'm convinced. I know there's been a lot of contact on a couple of walls, and JC's obviously struggling with it still. Anywho,
Visually, it doesn't look too bad.
Oh yeah,
Having a look
McGregor's
around.
just hit the wall.
Okay, now he must move out the
McGregor's
way.
just hit the wall. He's spun round.
oh dear. Let's go back 30 seconds and watch this on this.
Yes, he's completely
What a lap.
stationary.
Right, so
Right.
here we come up the hill. If you want to pick it up on the live stream, you'll watch the replay. It's just the part after the tree. Oh, he's hit the curb and he's hit the wall, and that's bounced it across the track. And then the inside wall, and again the outside wall. Jeez, he's ping-ponged his way up this hill.
Use your muscle memory now through this section and
Yeah, it's coming on the live
get
stream
onto the
now.
back of him for the Conrad there. You don't need your sight. We've done thousands of laps.
Shadow
Well, that gives
boxing.
Cornet Strauss a bit of breathing room.
Yeah. breathing a sigh of relief, I think he is. That battle was getting quite intense for a good couple of laps.
Yeah. So Jean Leroux, Virtus's car,
Oh,
is
watch
now
out,
up
watch out,
into
watch out.
7th
Yeah.
place after that little incident, but they need to pit now, and Virtus will be climbing in this car. And
Just looking at McGregor's incident, it almost
Jeez,
is the same
Marcus.
as
That was
when
a
he
weird
Of
had
all
to
the
stop
places.
cars, seems to bottom out
Man.
and then traction gone. He did
yeah,
the same thing coming
Like, after all of that, really?
The second last
Yeah.
track.
After
As
4
Chase.
laps of that,
yeah, but
Hit a bump,
that's when you
chase
decide
yeah.
to do it.
It's that big bump that you hit if you take that wrong. But
Well,
Is je op map 1 weer?
he's back into turn
Tags
into
of
the
map
pits.
That guy's got no
if you turn it
clue.
around, no, he's there. Yeah.
He went wide onto the gravel.
But they might
Process.
not have raised the ride height sufficiently, so it might be causing the dramas in because
Gap is
it's
currently
not a
53
full-on hybrid
seconds to
setup.
second place.
Russ.
Good, thank you.
Yeah, that's what I'm just wondering, because it's two very similar incidents, and bottoming out like that.
JT and them are going backwards. P9 now.
But
Oh
then
my
again,
goodness.
it's a technical
Please.
team. I don't think they would make that kind of a
Last
mistake.
lap of the
So
17.
maybe it is. I think you're
Yeah,
right.
no,
Maybe
they
it's
battling,
possibly too low, and they were just taking a chance with it. But it's just odd
Or
that
he
hybrid would,
is
you know,
battling.
go that wrong
Oh,
with
yeah.
the setup
Kieran
when
last
their
time in that.
Yeah.
sister or brother team
Kieran
is so
was
far
They've
up the
been
road
quick,
in the other
they've
car.
just had lots
No,
of
no,
mistakes,
they've been very quick,
Anyway,
but they've been very
They're in the
inconsistent.
pits, and
Yeah.
so JC Krobler will come through, and then Jean Leroux's got to go into the pits for Bertus to get in the car, and Corne Strauss, who we're watching, they're
Hey, there's a
probably due
yellow
for a
in
pit
the
stop
middle of
as
the
well.
mountain.
So there's still a lot going on here, and
Yeah.
we're coming up to the
Moving.
hour, so I think we're
Don't
going to see
worry.
the pit lane light up a little bit.
Cleared.
This will be the
Thank you.
third last pit stop of this race for most of the teams. Vega Krobler going over the line and starting another lap. Now on 2:36, Giovanni Porzio. He's only coming down the hill on lap 2:35, so that gap at least a minute now.
Last lap P2. Sorry.
We've got
No
number
worries,
11
no, it was
Audis
me.
on the mountain again.
Last lap P2 was 0.2 quicker.
Okay.
Yes, it's
Got him.
Yeah. Yeah, I recognize that car. That was the one I dodged.
In reality,
Oh,
not.
right.
You had to pass someone, so
Mhm.
This is also true.
you had a bad lap
How
compared to
the
normal.
You've
sort
got
of
a
pit stops,
clean
been? Have they
track ahead of you
obviously
now.
been
Yeah.
sort of in
For a long
the
time.
car, you don't really
Daar's
sort of
niks
take
voor
too
jou
much
nou.
notice of sort of the
How's it
teams
steering
around.
after the
Yeah.
Have
bump?
they sort of been
Hundreds.
staggering them, or have they
How
maybe
many
been going
seconds?
on the hour?
Yeah, I kind of try and
seven.
watch out for that, but
Yeah.
what I
Seven
thought it
for
would
that.
start off on the
Okay.
hour,
Surely
it was
not.
pretty
A lot
much
on the
like that, but
side,
then
so you
It's a
should-
bit mean.
No,
as
it
soon
feels
as
fine.
the rain stopped, that kind of threw everything out the window, and people
it
pitted
feels
when they
perfect.
had to. I mean, what threw the staggering, or what caused the staggering, was
Just
how much
doors.
damage a lot of the teams took
Little
in the
bit,
first
you
hour.
know?
Probably.
So
Yes.
they were in the pits in the first, some cars in the first 10-15 minutes because of damage. So a lot of
We'll
teams
kick it
already
closed on
all
the
out
next
of
driver's
stagger and
stop.
mess. Their strategies had been messed up, but
I know, driving
as soon as
wrong
then
side,
the
wrong
track
side,
went
never
dry and
mind,
the
we don't
first
have to
teams then
judge that
gambled to
all.
go on slicks, that was like at the half hour, so it messed everything up, and that's where we lost track. But I mean, you kind of it's the safest thing. It's the safest. I'll say it's the safest as far as percentage racing goes to put on the hour, but the aliens will say, no, we're going to go 1 hour 20 and then we'll save a pit
I'll
stop
be
over
back
the long
shortly.
period.
Oh.
But, you know, whether the car can get there and you don't have a smash and there's no dramas, that's the other question. So,
Yeah, and another thing to sort of to factor in is the drive mappings that the guys are using.
yeah.
And obviously, the different drive mappings, the cars tend to go a bit longer because they're not burning as much fuel. And then, like you said, you have to sort of take in consideration the turn
Careful of
weather.
running too wide
And-
there because you
and
hit
lucky
that puddle.
For our
Yeah.
team, our
And once
dry
you hit that, then
driving stint,
repeat.
we saw the weather coming.
Yes.
And we were literally going through like, right, do we put keep our dry setup or do we put a wet sort of setup?
Yeah.
And
Ja, julle is hier
2
vinnig op
laps
die baan.
before we came in for our scheduled stop,
The rain
heavens
stopped.
opened up, so
Oh.
we were very, very fortunate on that.
Mine's in P2.
Cool. Yeah, sometimes that
MP3.
happens, eh? And you get a luck with the whole process, and you're out there
Ja,
with
julle
the
is
right
allemaal
tires
baie
and
dieselfde
the
en
right
dan die
pressures,
res is
and
way
it's
off,
going well
17,
for you, but
18s, 19s.
I
De
think it
eerste
caught a
3
lot
is
of people
definitief
out as well. Just,
vinniger as die res, maar
yes, it's been
julle trade maar
monotonous and
laps.
it's been a lot of rain. Unfortunately, that's how the cookie crumbles here with the game and the variables that were put into it. But it could have gone the other way. It could have started dry, gone wet, and then gone to dry, and we would have been dry, and we would have been going, oh, I wish it would rain.
How many liters of lap are you using now?
It is what it is. We got what we got. The guys just need to, and they have been. The guys have been doing their best with the conditions at hand.
Ja, a great lap, pocket. Well done.
Barkhuizen in the 95 Aston pitting from 4th.
Indeed. So they're on 235 laps. Brandon Kruger goes through to 236.
How many laps do you have left?
And
I've got left 18.
2 laps ahead of the rest of the field at the moment, with Lionel Klug coming down towards the line. And they're on 233.
By my basic maths, you're only going to do an hour and
Mercedes
10.
looks,
It does. It does. Yeah, it's seen the wall, it's seen this, it's seen a bit of incidents, but we noted during the stints, Martin Rautenbach and a couple of other cars that were absolutely hammered, especially the BMWs with bonnets up in the air, and they went into the pits and they come out the pits looking the same. We're of the opinion that repair damage is right at the bottom of your pit crew, and possibly the guys don't go down that far to look at it, and then they forgot to turn it on. And I think it happened with a couple of cars, to be honest.
We know you only wake up at the end of stints anyway.
Exactly. I must really
very sure that little tick box was ticked.
fucking stock up on Monster or something. Gooi like 3 before I get in the car. Half an hour before I get in.
Rage Monster!
In fact, I'll be sitting here the last 10 minutes. Give me the car! Give me the car! Give me the car!
Yeah. Jean Leroux heads up the straight to start another lap. Alex on the YouTube saying, Strauss for president.
Fucking mad lap that. Nice.
Here, puppy. Gauntlet, what? Fastest, yeah, he's finished up the one.
Going on with Team Green and Orange.
Yes.
But Team Green just pulls into the
15-6
pits.
last lap from Kruger, so yeah.
Corsa?
Fire.
17-2. We'll wait for the next one.
Yeah, wait till...
Devin in, so your other driver's going to get in that car now.
Ja, Forzio kom nou op na baie traffic toe. 4 karre voor hom. So
Oh, they are. Will Devin stay in the car, Gavin, or is Franco going to get in?
17-2.
Franco's getting in the car.
Cool.
He's going to do the next stint, or the stint coming up, and then I'm back in the car, and then Franco's going to finish off.
Okay. So you guys are doing our stints?
We converted our strategy through to our stints now.
Yeah.
As you said before, it sort of got all sort of muddled up in the beginning.
Yep.
So yeah, I was due to do a double on my last one, and it was just
gap.
54.
I found like I didn't have the pace.
Robbie's
so
in a
handed the car
fight
back
there
over to
for 10th.
Devin, only to find he was
With
doing
Skitter,
exactly the
they're
same
on top of
times
each
I was.
other.
Yeah, it happens, eh?
Okay, 17 laps.
Yeah, well, look at the view here from
Okay.
Sean Scooter's
then
view.
we're gonna
Oh,
be
and that
good.
Merc's in the wall.
Ouch.
That was
Current
big.
distance already 38 minutes in.
Yeah, he felt his teeth rattle there.
He did, indeed. Now it's his turn to follow in the mist. That's now at least half a dozen solid contacts for this pink car. They're going to be in surely. For
They have to be.
Yeah.
Well, it's like it's being held together with duct tape.
I don't know, I've probably taxed worse in my time.
Now the man is going, eh?
Ek is wat bietjie meer begin reën. Dalk het ek.
Amazingly, the steering angle looks okay.
Yeah, it does.
Nog right.
Okay.
And in car, you can't hear that diffuser actually hitting. So I don't know. I think it was just aquaplaning. I don't know. Just weird. And he's not coming in.
Oh.
Just keep an eye and see how much time he loses behind Scooter.
Yeah. Last lap was a 2:19.8. Scooter a 2:17.6.
Yes, sy het baie uit om uit gevat. Hy only did a 2:19.2 the last lap.
Vega doing 2:15.6s at the front end.
Yep.
58, so ons sal wag tot
hulle
hulle
hybrid car, the setup for the leaders. Jean Leroux in the BM coming over the start finish line now, and they are 4.6 seconds off Corne Strauss in that Porsche. So also a good little dust going to be developing there.
agter jou, so op die
Although
mountain.
that'll fall away when they go in the pits for Burtis to get in.
Yeah, I think the
Dis
main
Clue
round of
gewees.
pit stops was about 10 minutes into the out.
Okay.
So we should be seeing the car for the next 5-10 minutes again.
Let's go back to 10th. Robin van der Merwe.
Kyk net bietjie, wat is jou fuel
He's, 1.7
estimation of
off
lap
the back of
estimation
Sean
soos jy
Scooter
oor
at the
die
moment.
lyn gaan?
Hoeveel laps ek nog oor het?
Ja.
Lionel Clue in the 27 Aston just had a big moment.
Dit is 15.
Oh yes.
Ja, maar 15 punt
16.
wat?
Hoe bedoel jy?
Wys hy vir jou 16 punt iets of wys hy net die total
Laps
16?
ek oor het.
Ja.
Ja, hy is net 16.
Oh, so hy wys hier die
En maar
punte
wys hy
nie.
nou 15, so dis
Lucky he's got a
O,
big
ek sien.
he's
So dis
got-
tight.
It
But
is.
he lost a huge amount of time to the
Okay, so ons moet net dit in ag hou nou, né?
Could have gifted
En jy kan dalk miskien dalk 'n lap of 2 op map 2 hardloop.
Ja.
Well, Strauss is coming to the same to
Net
that
om
place
safe te
now,
wees
so
dat
the
ons daai
Porsche is
ekstra
there at
lap
the
kan
big
doen.
bit.
So dalk nog 'n lap
So
op kan
Lionel
doen
Clue
sodat jy net daai
with how much
bietjie
damage,
meer het.
and irrespective, he's
As
going
ek
to
lap
have to
kan
go in the
kom,
pits.
sal ek hom
Swaai vir 'n lap dat ons net daai bietjie meer
broken his steering
kry, ja.
wheel.
Just jumped into his car now. It's
Hey, dankie Dou. Ja, dit lyk goed. Ek het maar 'n bietjie besluit om Pitwall te stream terwyl ons
Scooter's also in from
ons
9th. So here we go.
beurt is.
This is all. These guys are all still on the same lap. So here we have some changes going to be happening.
So ek stream dan nou net wat Ellen hulle ook sommer wys en dan kan die mense nou sien waar lê ons teenoor die ander mense en so aan, maar sover lyk dit goed. Ons het 'n solid lead. Ons is 'n minuut voor hulle. So dit lyk goed. Ons moet net seker maak ons pit strategies en alles werk uit, maar ek dink ons is okay. Ons wil net 'n bietjie safety hê in case ons drama optel. Onthou om jou map te stel.
Ja, net hom.
Yes, Jean
Mooi.
Leroux's in.
Hoe lyk jou
So
pressures?
Pressure's going to get in that.
Pressure
So here
is
we go.
perfect. 30.0, 29.8
Pits
is die
are
laagste.
a light.
Mooi. Okay, that's good.
JC Krobler coming down the mountain for PWSR, and that car is carrying a whole bunch of damage, as you
Okay,
can
just
see. on it.
gap te Porsche.
But they will
63.
pass, they'll go
Ja,
back
ek laas
into
gekyk het. So ons is oor 'n minuut voor hulle.
because I think Clue's going to be static for quite a while in the pit.
Spectacular.
Ja, nee, ons doen goed. Hou aan met dit.
Okay, next lap. Conrad, we can start talking about.
No, it
Pit
can't
stop.
be. That would be a stop go.
doing
He
that
must
so
have
now.
been off track.
Van
So-
Chris oorneem of Ryan?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys just.
I think it's Chris.
Okay.
Chris, okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's just soul destroying.
This
we
Chris
haven't
here.
seen a lot of them, and we're a good 8 hours, 9 hours here. So, yeah.
I don't know if
second or
he's
third we've
muted,
seen-
but yeah, we'll
we've
see
seen as many
once he's
like,
back.
in the GT3 races on Thursdays, more. So the guys have been doing well considering it's an endurance, and we haven't seen that many of them.
I think I noticed only one stop and go 30. So
Ons maar net check
the entire race.
vir Chris wanneer hy is. Hoeveel laps hier nog aan te gaan?
Hij zijn nog steeds 15.
Okay, dis goed.
Ik kom met nou maps.
Ja.
Yeah.
Nou,
Agreed.
ons kyk dat ons net seker maak ons kan oor die ding gaan en 'n pits doen as wat ons net te min het dat ons nie 'n lap gegain nie,
I
jy
don't
weet.
know. I'm not sure. Lionel Clue still static, yeah? They haven't even got to it yet.
Ja, Lionel Clue het
Yeah, he
daai
did
ding
get in the pits.
moer
Yeah,
toe
he didn't
gestamp.
escape to pits. So, sure, this is a long repair job going on, and these guys are
Look, I
hanging
don't
in
actually
position.
even mind doing the rest
There
of
we
the
go.
stint like this.
There's
We
a
can maybe
positive,
eke out,
yeah,
out
it's a
another lap.
positive
If you guys think it's going to be
commentator's camera
close.
job
But
there. It's all fixed and going.
Ek dink om te err on safety. Ek dink ons sal safe wees. So ek dink nie te veel worry oor dit nie.
Here's Robin. Yeah, Robin's just
So-
went
We've
up
got,
in the
we
pink
still
car
got
into
me
T2.
and Radloff to do
So,
two
yeah,
full
Robin
stints.
into
Yeah,
eighth,
exactly.
Lionel 2 is ninth.
2 laps
Sean
in
Buck
our
got the
stint.
drive-through.
Ja, jy kan maar weer gooi hoor.
So how
We've
long?
already taken a lot of it, so don't
How
stress
long
too much.
is a stint normally?
Our
Myne was 11, 12, ja.
We'll
Okay,
clear it
so
out,
we should
out of the way.
be hour 15 probably.
And,
Bit more, maar ja,
there
okay,
we
miskien.
go.
Ja.
Just under 3 hours.
Lekker boys, how goes it?
Okay.
No,
First one's almost
Just
under.
checking
It's
it,
been good
you're
fun
going
in
next,
some,
Chris.
Yeah,
gnarly,
cool, no
frustrating weather for the teams and drivers
Let out,
alike,
unless
but,
Ron wants to go, I
it's
don't
been the
mind.
same for everyone. if
I'm
you
all
put it
good,
that
don't
way.
stress.
Let out.
I'll bring it
Lekker.
home.
Just watching Buck go in. It is
Moi.
a kilometre an
I'll
hour.
do
Oh,
graveyard
okay,
shift.
okay.
That may be
Yes, man.
break it down to 60.
64 seconds to gap
Yeah,
at
but
the
still,
moment.
you've just got to press a button.
Yeah, I
man.
can
I mean,
see
you
that.
got to be in first and hit the button before you get to that line, and the car does the rest.
Bert is behoort uit te back nou soon.
Ja,
The
ja,
pit
nee,
lane speed
so.
limiter should be limiting
Kan
your
niet eens
speed.
zien
You
waar
don't
hij
need
is.
to monitor or control that.
Thanks Jordan. Yeah, it's been a very good race. I think we eked out the important gaps at the start, and now we are just managing our pace and making sure that we don't do anything major. Yeah, awesome. Thanks, Jordan. Yeah, that first 2 stints of mine, I don't know where I pulled it out, but it felt like magic. It was scary though with that mist with the headlights. That there's scenes where I can't see anything and you can't make decisions based on that, so that was a bit tricky, but yeah, it's been going well. I don't know what happened to your brother and them. They seem to have a very bad second half of the events. They were quick in the start, but yeah, then that second stint I think they were just aquaplaning or losing it, and JC and Kieran were struggling. Yeah, I think there's setup issues. But they surely didn't run out of talent, so it's definitely, I think, the second stint's water felt a lot more stagnant. So
Yeah.
nice.
28 for...
On the left
28-2.
and 28-2 on the right.
No, then
Okay.
28-0,
Yeah,
and then 28-2.
yeah.
Yep. I'll get to that just now. 28-0, 28-2, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you feel you should be one up, left or right or somewhere.
No, it's perfect, eh? If you get like 2 clean laps in, then they 29-9.
Yeah, so Jordan is saying Cody and them's issue seems to be they were running a very low wing when they couldn't turn.
Yeah.
And
That
I
sucks.
think it's aquaplaning because the second half of the rain or of this race, there's
Oh,
a
it's
lot more stagnant
Changing
water.
water.
Yeah.
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 It's a lot more standing
'Cause
water.
At first, I got a bit of a fright when I did my session and I was only doing 15s and 14s, where you're actually doing 12s in
Fast.
the first few.
Yeah.
And I was like, shit, am I slow? But then obviously, as I saw you guys go out, it
No,
made more sense.
no, you were fast. 15s and 14s are, it's flying, but in this weather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, there's 1 kilometer of wind. Look at that.
What?
Oh, am I
1
gonna have a
kilometer.
dry finish?
Yes, it's all going
Come
over.
on, dry finish.
Check it,
Come
fucker,
on,
pick up.
dry
Monsoon weather soon.
Come on, wind.
More!
baby.
That's just blowing more rain to the track, man.
Yeah.
And it's still 2 hours 47, eh?
Yeah, it's a long race, bro. It's a long race.
You're only seeing a 30-minute forecast there, you never know.
Yeah,
I reckon the last bit's gonna be dry.
that'll be fucking epic if it is, though. But
It's
Yeah,
gonna be
cool
hectic
to
on strategy
finish.
call, eh?
yeah.
We'll be
Must get
fine,
it
we've
right.
got our tire pressures.
Yeah,
we're
no, I
sorted.
know that.
Good.
We just gotta get the call right.
Yeah, of
Boys,
course.
12 laps. What's gap to Poggio?
61 seconds.
Very nice, thank you.
Last lap he did a 16-1.
Yeah.
You don't have a
Yeah,
Curtis
last lap,
Hugo in the
last
way.
lap
Get a
I did
poo
almost
moment.
did Bertus.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oeh, oeh,
there you
oeh.
nearly did drifty into the moon.
Is je nou weer op die map in?
Ja. Zo?
Okay.
Ja.
Okay. Good. Should be good.
He's pitted. JC Crop.
So my first 10 laps I must also run map 2, eh?
No, you're not even gonna have to do 10, I think. I think you're going 8.
I think go 3 of them just to be safe, or yeah,
Yeah.
8.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Just to get your
Remember,
tires
he
up.
has to do, he has to
Yeah.
do an hour 15 as well, eh?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
if-
Well. Yeah.
No, he's going through. The Audi's going.
Vega
I mean-
manages to do an hour 15,
Leclerc's
then you just
going
have to
in
copy
from
what he did.
17th.
Yeah.
You guys know
absolutely.
what time I got in the car.
But remember, we can
All I
we can see.
your stint's
Pitwall.
been 50 minutes,
Right, Burgess on his way down to the
50.24,
final
so
turn. Is Strauss rolling yet? He is. Strauss is almost at the pits.
you got
so
another
he
25
will
on your
hang
hands,
on
yeah.
to 6th
No.
place.
More, sorry.
No, it is 25.
Oh, yeah, no.
Are we sure we want to get Ryan in the car, guys? I'm just kidding,
Then
man.
I'm only just gonna make 1 hour 15, eh?
Yeah, he's just gonna
He's
make
done
it.
some monster
Yeah.
stunts here today in the Porsche.
And we must remember, if it does go dry at the end, we're
We're
gonna
gonna
be
use
using more
more.
fuel.
You guys sure I
That's
shouldn't
actually
run
true,
gap 2
yeah,
until
go
the
on
end?
to 2. I forgot about dry. We haven't factored that in.
Yo,
Ek dink jy kan maar map 2 gooi. Ou. Jy het
Hey,
genoeg
man.
pace.
Oh,
how
En as ons nog 'n lap kan uitsqueeze, is dit net bietjie meer certainty.
absolutely.
Ons het 60 seconds in hand, verstaan?
whether it's a good
Ons wil nie daai
or
60 seconds in 'n penalty verloor
Think
of in 'n fucking pitstop verloor nie. Ons
If
wil
it
daai hou.
drops, I think if it drops to 50 seconds and below, then we go back to map 1.
Ja.
How's that?
I'm running
It's just-
2.
Won't
We
do
run
that.
map 2 until the gap gets to about 50 seconds.
Vega can still do
was that first hour, buddy?
Ja.
16s and 17s on map 2, so
There's nothing
should
wrong
be
with
a
that.
huge difference.
Yo,
Ja.
that was the big topic of discussion. I must say, we were
Perfect.
hearing it from everyone.
And it also makes it a
You can
bit
see it.
more
It was-
safe
it was
as
just a
well.
white
Yes.
Yeah, it does. It just makes it move around a bit less.
Even if you walk blind, there's a place to be fixed, you can't see. You kind of bound to break in someone's spray and then like, maybe I'm gonna stop and put it out.
No, Jordan, we're not under fueling. Initially, on the first few stints, we tried to, and it was definitely working. But there was my third stint. It was when it was the cut over to dries, so we didn't fuel a lot at that point.
Cool.
And when we swapped over,
Fenter going over the top of the mountain here.
we obviously didn't have a lot in hand. So
But you're saying you're very happy
with the
setup
current
at the end,
usage, we
it's, doing
might,
well, Devin.
if we kept on map 1, we might have had to do another stop at the end just to put fuel. And to be safe, we're just running map 2 now just to eke out a little more time and laps, so we don't have to do 3 stops, just the 2 remaining. Yeah.
Russ, sorry guys.
So
just
even
sit
though
down.
we might be
Russ,
going
you
slower
there?
now, we're saving,
Have a look at
give
the
or
wind.
take, 50 seconds by not stopping.
We actually have wind now.
So because we've got
if you
some of the buffer, we might help something. So
Barkhuizen, we're just watching him hammer the wall with
Some
this Aston
useless
Martin.
information, but
1
Mark
kilometer
is
is 1
Mark
kilometer,
Marquez
so
has
we
pulled
might
out of
see
MotoGP
the
for
rain
the rest
actually
of the
come to an
season.
end for the last maybe, let's say, an hour, maybe
Yep.
an hour
He's
and
still
a half.
having shit with his arm and he needs
Oh, look at
to
that.
have another surgery and he's not
That's
sure
for
when he'll be
speeding.
back.
shit,
Oh,
Brandon
heck.
That's
Brandon
a
Kruger got to
transmission.
stop and go 50, eh?
Devin, thanks
Yeah.
for your
Yeah.
help. Good
I
job.
wonder who they're going to
Any
put
bets
in
the car?
as a replacement.
I guess Bridal will just carry on for now, eh?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Gap to Porsche, guys.
62.
62.
Yeah, KG, it would be nice for the rain to go away, but for that to happen, there needs to be wind, and in game there's only 1 kilometer wind, so I doubt you're gonna see
Just hold thumbs. That's all I can
any
say. Let's see if
weather
it's,
changes anytime soon.
those
But there's
lines
3
change
hours
to
left, or
simple
2 and 3/4 of an hours left, so
still with us. There's
let's see.
38 people watching,
Yes,
so
more.
Hopefully you're enjoying this.
Nice
yeah,
lap,
like good,
considering.
well done. Yeah, keep at it,
Because
it's
you
fine.
lost half a second at T1 there, that lap, so...
Yep.
Great driving.
Yeah. So
Ah,
Killian
solid.
Renault just gone over Skyline. And
Ooh.
Barkhuizen,
Will that stop
no,
go?
he's far away.
It looks
He's
like
in over a minute
Barkhuizen's
far
going to
away.
pass Renner.
Yeah.
That
So
gap's
he's
come
right
down
there.
drastically.
Yeah.
Number?
Number 6 just reads.
Only 22 seconds apart from each other.
Okay,
Woohoo! Fight for third is on.
Let's go back 30 seconds.
Oh,
and
and
have
someone
a look.
just died up at the top of the mountain, yeah.
I don't
was
see
that
anything
long
yet.
ago?
No, it's a while ago. There's
Oh,
nothing at the
sorry.
moment. Yeah.
Oh, nothing.
Sorry, that was on the stream.
Yeah, they minutes behind.
Oh, far too far out there. Yeah. Bang. Oh, dear.
That was actually just in front of Porzio,
Right, so let's
and
go.
his
Here
last lap
comes
was a
Killian Renault.
16.6.
So he is in.
It's only 20 seconds
And
behind,
Bernard
eh?
Barkhuizen is
According
just
to my
starting to
2
climb up
times.
the top of the mountain. You know, he's going past the parks.
Sorry?
So Killian
The
Renault
stream's only 20
will
seconds
stop 30
behind.
seconds.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think he's that other car's a minute away still.
Vega, just let us know regarding the lap.
Yep, absolutely. Laps 11 at the moment.
Okay, well,
Lekker.
Because we're gonna
that's
come to a point where you're not going to able to
Do a
gain
full
a
lap.
lap.
yeah.
Yeah.
Stop go 30. Your fingers sort of clenches like, oh right,
Yeah.
let's put in some stonking laps and then you
It's a big psycho thing, isn't it? Now this game, it does funny things to people. I was saying earlier how you can
fastest
have a
man on
target
track last
fixation
lap.
and you watch the car ahead of you and he will run wide and you
Yeah,
will follow
that was
him
you.
line for line. It's just...
I think fatigue
we
is
go
also
now.
setting in, guys. So
Absolutely, man.
yeah.
Very more lap there, look at that.
Yeah, puppy! 30 seconds back.
Yes, look at that,
It's
bro.
Fucking
at
beauty.
least for third place.
No, I think we run map 2 till the end.
Yes.
JC
Fucking
Krogler,
stop that
who's
guy.
now unfortunately gonna have
Yeah,
to
Rebecca,
put
eyes
on
is
his
solid.
only
4 and
9
then you
seconds
just
up the road
finish.
from,
I can't end it there.
and 19 seconds up the road from Bertus
Oi.
Hugo, and 3 seconds from Van der Merwe. So that pit stop is a 3 position change.
No, it's a smashing lap.
change some things up.
Beast mode map 2.
Still same weather pattern, no change there, same temperatures.
Yeah, guys, going like a machine. Let me actually change a bit to not just show that.
On second place now.
Thank you.
Cornet on YouTube. Yeah, buddy, we hear you. But like we've been saying, it's the same for everybody. And you
15.9,
guys have
he's
done
62 and
awesomely
a half
well
in front.
out on the track. You know, people have done 9 hours and some change, 9.5 hours in in the same conditions. So on Mount Panorama, it hasn't been an easy race. So everybody can pat each other on the backs for doing a superb job here.
And especially for this track, it's a track that everybody loves.
Yes.
But they also hate this track.
Agreed. And it's not like you've got room to move. You
Wind
know,
is
to
still at
control
1
that slide.
kilometer.
Yeah, I'm not
There's
seeing
the
any
wall for you.
change.
That's what's gonna
Alrighty.
you're gonna be
Gap still 62, but we'll wait for after this lap.
F1 tomorrow is going to be very interesting after the qualifying today.
Yeah.
We were promising no spoilers.
No spoilers.
Don't worry, I'm not going to say anything.
Car in front of you is currently P6.
Devon Delport on YouTube, thanks buddy, and sorry to hear.
The last lap was a 16.6.
Well done and good effort nonetheless. Hope you guys have a good rest and sleep, and yeah, it's a talking point. Round 1 done and dusted of 5.
Oh, 5,
so
yeah.
hope to see you in the next ones.
Muy mal.
Flying.
Doing some more races.
Are you wired?
I think I've been in this chair almost the entire 10 hours.
I'm sure.
You're catching him at
Dave
least a
Stewart,
second a
Ground
lap,
Zero
so
racing
I'm
the
sure you'll
Lamborghini
get
in the pits.
him
These
to
guys
slip
have also had a
onto
big
Conrad,
challenge.
yeah.
It was,
Yeah.
not
Yeah,
the
cool.
easiest car. to
10
drive
laps.
in the wet, although we
Wait.
have seen
And we've
Jordan
been on
do
track now for 59 and a half
stupid
minutes,
times in this
so
car around this mountain, but
Yeah, so
Dave
we're
Stewart
gonna
and
make
Kurt
1 hour
Verstappen
15
and the
easy.
team have done some
easy, yeah,
superb
you're
work,
gonna go
and they're in
120,
it.
yeah.
Sean Buck goes past up into 10th, as we see Manuel in the McLaren also come into
So
the
yeah,
pits.
it just means
And they're still
Radloff
plugging
and
away
I
at
will
it.
have to
They
do
are-
less of map 2 even,
Yeah.
unless it's working anyway.
Yeah, and honestly, you lose on the straights, obviously, but it's decent.
Do the mountain
4
section.
laps down.
So you did a 2:15.5 and they did a 2:16.1.
63 second gap now.
Indeed. And it's for position.
Side by side. Crazy.
Now, Burgess, you see, he's not going to give anyone a gap there. Now
Renner
his
just took his
racing
stop
line's
go,
been all
look at
compromised, and now they're
things.
crawling up the mountain.
Oh, well, sorry,
Thank you.
Kruger, and then now Renner's in the car.
Yeah.
Been witness to some
Gap to
interesting
Porzio
races.
63 seconds.
Yep.
I'm sure you have, man. Yeah, Bernard Renner.
It's been on me, I'm just saying.
Yeah, all good. Bernard Renner on YouTube saying, I thought Australia was meant to be a dry country. Didn't we all, man? So, but
Having the annual rainfall.
yeah, this is the monsoon month.
So
Or the
JC
monsoon
got
day.
down the
That's,
things,
that's
he did a
sounds about better.
15.9,
This is where they get all their
and
rain
now,
for the
okay,
rest
now
of the year. in one
17.7,
day.
sure. So they all over the place, eh?
We got some wind direction,
Thought he
and we
just
got
got
some
the
wind
hang of it.
speed, so possibly we might see something change, gents. Bernard, thank you. Glad you've enjoyed it, and nice race.
Right out, map 1 om voorbij hem te
On
komen.
the YouTubes.
Okay,
Into the pits from
thank you,
12th
Pilani.
place in BMW.
Yeah. That's my team.
Oh dear, indeed.
Why on map 3?
And 3.
He's leaving the pits already.
Yeah, you're on map
There's a
3
really
now.
short pit stop,
Fuck,
whatever that
okay,
is
yeah,
about.
this does feel slow. Oh, fuck.
That's a bizarre one, man.
Are you on map 1 again?
Yeah, go to 1, I think.
You might need to go and find out what that's all about. Yeah.
Okay, we are gonna go on in.
But anyway, gents, I think I need to love and leave you. Thank you very much for letting
Awesome.
me in and be involved.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Time for me to start prepping for my stints and then
I'll, okay, so I'll do that. Good.
Russ, I'm leaving it to you.
I'll try and keep one.
All good.
Thank you, gents. Thanks for all the effort. Thank you.
Cheers, Gav. Thanks.
Watch out, watch out! Oh.
Yo, that was
Yeah,
close.
weird. I wonder what that was about. Unless he was having a hardware issue, perhaps.
Het je weer map 1 gekies, Peo?
I only
Yeah.
bought it
Okay.
was coming out the pits, but it didn't look like it stopped.
Okay, 8 laps.
Okay, mooi.
Didn't see a drive-through on the screen.
Me either.
Okay, we've been going for an hour and 3, so we're good.
Yeah.
We'll easily make our 1:15 goal. Any extra laps you do just takes off a few laps
No
that
way.
Chris
Burger
doesn't
King
have to,
saying
I
check the
guess.
real weather forecast. It's actually raining at Bathurst right now. There's Jordan Sherrod. That's awesome. Jordan, your ears must be burning, buddy, because I've been talking about you all day and about your
Okay, 7 laps.
ridiculous lap times in that Lamborghini around this track. So
Cool.
Yes, Mark, it's overcast and freezing cold at that road. It's 3 degrees.
no way. Oh well, then they're mapping it based on probably what's really happening, I guess.
I bet they're very glad we didn't match the temperature.
Indeed. 20 and 24, so there we go.
I don't see any weather changes yet, so it'll all be fine as we are.
So what
Map
Jordan's
is still
saying
50, 64.
essentially, if we use
Okay.
Corsa Pilani, they drive in probably one of these views. This is what they drive their cars at. The Lambo guys. They use the chase view, so they aren't on the car or in the car, in the cockpit. And I mean, this is extremely difficult to be quick with. This is like console days.
I mean, I find it weird people drive a bonnet cam, but that's even strange.
Oh! Wow. Pilani had a huge moment at Skyline, but he caught it. Yeah, Jordan, nothing nasty, buddy. It's always good for you, my man. Etienne, how's it, man? You guys have also been having a huge day. If anybody is keen to chat, please feel free. Come and drop into the interview room, and we'll drag you in, Jordan, if you want to come and say how's it.
There's 3
Right, so 2.5
crawlers on
hours
track at the
left,
moment.
and we are going to see some changes happening here again with Krobler, Pilani, Hugo, Q, etc. All on the same lap.
Mooi lap.
And,
Mooi lap.
Well
all
done.
staggered pit stop strats. So yeah, it's a lot going on. But yeah,
How's the other guy's pace looking?
18.
216. 216 is the last lap.
Well, the cars are
216.3,
We
so
had some commentators on the same channel, but you should be able to hear the
Fastest man on track.
yeah.
Other cars were all in the 16s.
Oh, fucking 19s from what I can see.
Awesome.
Ja.
Die enigste ouens wat ons challenge is tweede en hulle is stadiger.
Lionel Q in 8th place.
By Tinus,
Going strong here in the Aston
gaan hy daar
Martin.
by julle.
And he's 3.8 seconds off the back of Bertus and closing him in. Bertus last lap at 2:20, Lionel Clue at 2:18. And there's the Lambo just behind, although that's not full position. So Bertus is out there and he's going okay.
I mean, especially seeing as they decided on the car. just
E2 did a
before
16.3. Gap is 63 seconds.
Sean, hey man, he's just got into YouTube's. Yeah, bets on seeing the sun. I mean, we've been ticking along here for hours in these conditions, and literally 20 minutes ago I saw the 1 kilometer an hour wind. So I'm hoping that that's going to help to blow this away. We've got 2.5 hours left, but I don't see any change in the next 30
5
minutes.
laps.
So who knows, man?
Okay.
Alan, you were correct. It was a technical issue for Joubert. His HUD disappeared, so he went through the pits to fix it. So he didn't stop. He was just clearing out the way of the track.
Awesome. Okay, William, thanks for clearing that up, man.
Is the king flat,
anybody
Vega?
out there that does want to come and have
Basically,
a chat,
yeah. I
please
do a
find
little
your
lift,
way
like,
to the
but I don't
interview
know
room,
if it's even
which is in the media room.
does anything, to be
And
honest.
we'll
That's why I
drag
like
you
the
in for
lift.
a talk.
Cool.
Bernard's coming on the Discord saying, Bertus, when adding the settings, and there's a guy crying in the shower.
The lap safe,
Yeah,
bye.
this game and its rendered settings.
Okay.
Sean Lorero, it would be nice for my stint. Yeah, I hear you, Sean. Every 30 seconds I look up at that weather widget, and that rain is just the same. Except now there's no pluses and minuses next to it, so it's just constant.
Check it.
But I mean, Russ, I wonder if ACC have modeled this somehow on real world locations, or if this was just pure fluke.
From what I understand from what Bertus has said about the weather, it is you plumb in a bunch of variables on probability.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I know Microsoft Flight Sim, you can port that, the new one, you can port that so it actually takes real-time weather.
Okay.
But I don't think ACC has that functionality. But it is very bizarre that with such a low probability of rain, it's just decided to stick with it.
Exactly. Right, so there we go. JC's in the pits for PWSR from 6. So Bertus will be going past. Delani's already gone past. Let's see where everyone is. Here's Bertus coming up there.
I continue to know if you're right back. Yeah.
Clue, he's right behind him. So this 1.2 seconds apart.
Nice.
Lionel Clue
Monkey
is
Mulder.
well done. Bertus.
Okay, still 4 laps.
Kropler is out the pits and going.
Ja, maar ik denk je gaat 3 laps dus as jy nou oor die lyn gaan.
So I think I'm not gonna pit next lap, I'll pit the lap after that.
Maybe you can see if that was a driver change.
Jy het nou 'n uur en 10 minute gegaan.
All over the back of Bertus here as they come over the mountain.
Ja.
Ja, lekker,
no, it
lekker. Man's hot.
Okay,
so nog 3 laps dan.
Okay.
Anyone want an update on the soccer?
Oh, there's a car turn around there. I missed that.
It's half time and it's 0-0, but there was a weird goal from Real Madrid that was disallowed, which I don't really understand why, but yeah. Even the commentators are like, they don't understand why that was disallowed.
He lost a lot of time up there, so he was facing
Jy
the
het 'n
wrong way.
update, Bego, die gap is 63 secondes.
But Luke, yeah, I mean, everybody's everywhere. You can just
But
go look at all
right
the
now,
hate
half
and
time.
anger and the hate
So I
mail
don't
and
think that they'll be able
guys are not happy
to.
about
They
our
still
Wednesday,
also
but,
need to do 2 pit stops. They're not going to be able to do
everyone's
just one
skills
more
and
pit stop.
abilities have improved because of it.
I know they'll have to do
Was
two.
the deep end
Yeah, definitely.
a pun with the amount of rain we've had by any chance?
Yeah.
The last one will be shorter, but there's no ways.
No way you're stopping
Yeah, I
us.
mean, yeah, you know, the guys have essentially driven, however many are in a team each, at least 4 hours at least, in wet conditions, consistently in a competitive race. So, like, you know, Luke's making a very good point there. If they get onto a dry track now, they should at least be a little bit quicker because of the.
Yeah, I mean, Porgy has already been in that car for
There'll be so much more grip,
57 minutes, so
I hear
I'm
you.
just
they also
having a
gonna
look
probably
around
be
bits of the
running
track. I'm not seeing any
an hour 10 and an
No.
hour
at
or
any great
something
extent,
like
but
hour
you
10,
never
hour
know.
10, something like
Still 2.5 hours to
very
go.
probable.
that. Yeah, you've been an hour
Rolling in
and
the
12
deep.
now, Bego. How many laps left?
3.
Nice.
Right, so Lionel Clue has in fact gone past Bertus.
When you cross the line, tell us exactly how many liters if you can,
Sure.
and what's your fuel usage.
And onwards and upwards they go. So these guys, this is the closest race as far as laps go. Koketso Pelani in 5th place now. Lionel Clue, Bertus Hugo, Robin van der Merwe and JC Krobler, all of them on 249 laps. I heard a noise.
Yeah,
so
liters
Reginald, hey, you man.
10.8, usage 3.69.
Reginald,
I'm reading 2.92.
Ek gaan toe, ja, ek gaan twee, ek gaan sê, maar 2 van sy 3 laps kon doen, maar jy hoef nie. Jy weet,
Ek kan dan nie hierdie lap pit nie, volgende lap pit.
I can hear you, yes. I cannot hear
And
Reggie.
you got
Okay.
like an
Sorry,
hour,
Reggie, is something
less
wrong
than an hour
somewhere?
10 to do.
Oh, there we go.
You there? Hey, turn it up a little bit,
maar
man.
ek kan ook 'n extra lap hê, so.
There you go. Getting there, getting there, getting
Maar remember, pit stops also take time,
there.
eh?
Man.
Yeah,
Like a minute.
All good, all good, all good.
2 minutes in total for the 2 stops.
Yeah.
What was your last lap?
2:16.6. Yes, it's a 2:15 flat. Here we go.
Pilom, papi, pilom.
Yes,
Yeah, it's been tough.
I thought it was going to be 14 there.
Have it.
I'm not impressed.
No, you're not?
It's just that thing.
That at a 16.0.
We've only had one, which is now gone.
So gap is
and they were
64.
40 something laps back. But unfortunately, they have eventually called it quits. But I don't
You
think
guys
they
just want to
start
see us
for
fucking plonker in the wall,
stream
but
from. You wanna
we've
go
been
look
driving
at the
for
previous stream
almost
before we
close to
start?
8 hours
How they
now,
perform
10 hours.
and look at
We
that.
definitely don't want to go plonker in the wall.
Who's this?
Not this little
Yeah,
no,
fuck.
no, no.
Yeah,
We
I'm gonna be
started today at
chat.
9 o'clock,
Send
but
it,
the
send
race
it, send it.
this amount of rain.
Sending it, man.
Yeah, he is sending it,
already.
yes, it's
Yeah, he's
The
sending.
bonnet in the front of the
licking
car.
There's
postcards
no
and
need
sending.
To be doing the pace he's doing right
It
now,
was so
really.
cool, dude.
Being sent, man.
Yes, at this point we're gonna lap fucking P2, boys.
Okay, pitting next
No,
lap.
okay.
Yeah.
Lekker, I'm ready.
Yeah, just taking a glimpse while I was making dinner. I was like,
Just confirm the weather, but it all looks static.
Yeah, same,
Doesn't
man.
look like there's any
looks-
change.
I'll tell
looks
you,
good.
Yep.
oh no, you can
Pressure is nog
No, I
alles
was
reg.
going to say the hybrid
Just
academy
not-
was, they got a great start, a great jump on Kieran and PWSR, and got out in the lead on the first lap, and they haven't looked back.
Is that
They've just,
sunshine?
they've maintained their lead all the way through.
Hey, you did though.
There you go. Maak dit seker dat as jy die tyres kies, né, kies dit 'n nuwe draai set en dan dat hy wet toe is, né? Het jy dit
Yes,
gedoen?
ik heb het gedaan, ja.
Okay, cool.
I don't know, correct me if I'm mistaken.
Ik zal op Conrad net weer confirm.
When you have a bit of a better ground clearance in the wets, you tend to be a little bit better than other cars when they're a little bit lower. I don't know.
Yeah.
Something like that.
No, look, the cars need a little bit more ground clearance on a hybrid setup because it's all the water that's under the car. But you know, it would have been the same for all of the teams to set their cars up for a hybrid setup because everyone was warned that there was going to be variable weather. So you couldn't have walked into this race with a dry, fast setup and expected it to work.
Yeah, that is true. Because I know during the stream I spotted a few cars that seemed to be a little bit favoring the dry
Yeah,
times.
he only did a 220 there, so 68 second gap.
Oi.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look,
Hoeveel
the guys
damage
have
had
got to
the
set
pen?
their own cars up, and you know,
so
when
Okay.
when they were on the starting grid, that's when
But
the
repair
weather
it,
showed
it's
itself,
fine.
and it was,
Yeah.
this way.
28.4,
It was
28,
so the
28.2, 28.
You know, if they hadn't built
Yes.
one, that's
Okay.
It's
Yes.
wet tires, huh?
themselves.
Yeah.
But I think most of the guys.
Okay, and there you speed any.
The guys are doing
Again?
superbly well, but
Yeah.
there was
Yeah,
just some
watch
guys
the
just had so
pit
much
lane
more
entry is
trouble
going to be
than
wet,
others.
very
Some
wet.
guys got into so much more trouble and incidents, and you know there was 2 or 3 laps separating teams after an hour already because of how much the guys had to go to pits to fix cars, etc. So yeah, it's been a situation. You can ask Russ. It hasn't been easy going for everyone.
Yeah, it was quite a challenge.
Yeah.
Don't forget your view, Chris.
Yeah. Already.
Go, I guess 52 brake bias.
Check die fuel for 120.
Yeah.
Ja, fuel is reg, tyres reg, nieuwe tyres, red love.
No, if you
Bed.
wanted to, I think you could.
All good. Chris, you're running 9.6 ABS TC, brake price is currently 54.8.
Thank you, I'll change brake bias, that's one.
Cool.
And your map to 2, eh?
Yeah, map to 2.
I can't remember who, but I have seen. But that's 6 hours. So this
Ignition
is 12
on.
hours. This is a
Ignition
long
is
stretch
on.
to go for.
Thank you, just count me down.
affair
shall
because
do
there's no
so.
stopping. You know what I mean? You've got to.
Good job there,
I mean, if
Pedro.
you've been
Fucking well done, buddy.
Brilliant job. Well
you
done.
could have given it a go.
Fixing
but
my fuck
I
ups
think
first.
Yeah, that's
you
right.
would, you would suffer
25
serious
seconds.
problems as far as
Lekker.
fatigue and exhaustion goes. It's,
20. 15.
yeah.
10. 5. 4.
Yeah, I hear you.
3.
But
Two.
I think I would have
1. She's yours.
I've done a
Boy.
Lekker.
Watch the exit. Watch the exit. Remember map 2 to get your tires up.
and it worked, but after the 3 hours, the legs are not happy at all.
Oh,
Red.
Yeah, so 2 hours 17. Yeah, we're
So,
good.
so just before the pits, we were 78 seconds
Reggie, was
ahead
it
of
not you
them.
that the monitor fell down in the pit
78.
stop the other
Yeah,
night?
so they had an accident. I'm sure. And that means that's damage for their pits, boys.
yeah.
That's good.
Well,
Keep
then
it out
there
of the
might have
wall,
been contact
Chris, and
there,
keep
actually.
get your tires
Oh,
in
there.
rhythm.
Yes, they're on stream right now. They had an
I see.
accident.
So
It
maybe
looks like
touch the back
Yeah.
of that car, Russ,
Looks
so
like
you might
Pablo
even
hit
get an
them.
objection for that one.
Which one?
JC.
That's fine.
Oh, jeez. He's not doing himself any favors, eh?
It was a Honda that hit him by the look of it. I mean, I saw the edge of it, so don't get me wrong.
Yeah. Well, look, we pitted. We're still ahead.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Nice, we're a pit stop ahead.
Yeah.
That's
Yes,
perfect.
boys.
Well done, boys.
Yes.
Epic shit.
No. So after that lap, I'm like, I have to solve this one.
Okay. All right. I mean, I saw that you were kind of looking around to see. I think somebody was putting
Epic
one
drive,
behind you
guys.
so that you could
Fucking
get
all
it,
of
and
us.
then, yeah, we saw it on
look,
the
this
stream. And you
was
actually swapped the monitor out while you were in the
probably
pit
the
stop.
best team performance I've seen or
That
ever
was
been a
rad,
part
yeah.
of. This was so far.
It was insane, dude.
Amazing.
Really.
Professional,
Guys are
we were doing
commenting.
great.
It was quite a. It was an entertaining stream to watch, but well done, man.
Yeah, thanks, man. I tried. But I've been watching this race for a bit now.
And I think even if we had a bigger competition, we would have had the legs on them.
Spirit going on.
I actually also think so. Because even when the guys were down the order,
Yeah. Look, there's big gaps. I mean, there's a couple of the dices like the one we're watching now with
we've constantly been the fastest car on
These guys
track.
are pretty
Yeah.
close, but otherwise you can see there's like 6,
yeah, I
8,
also
10,
think so,
sometimes
eh?
16 bigger laps between
Okay, so
the
this
cars.
is
So,
one lap, Chris,
you know,
on map
the
2.
weather's caused this. It's not everybody can drive at the same pace that hybrid is driven at.
Oh,
or
guys, I'll be back just
they
now.
got
Just gonna
involved
get
in
some
various
coffee.
accidents and stuff, but the guys have been super
Mijn
decent
neus ook
and
volkomen.
there's been very clean,
Well done.
Great job, Bego. Well done.
racing done by everybody and
Thanks, man.
respect shown by everybody. So
Cool, cool.
it's been awesome, man. Yeah.
I'm loving this.
Well, maybe you can get yourself
I'm just
into
gonna give my
round two,
headphones
you know,
another
keep it- try and
10 or
Charge.
so
plan
minute
your
charge.
days ahead
Yeah,
and
I'll
keep
be
it
here.
open for the
I'll
next one.
help Chris.
Cool.
So at the moment, the gap to Porzio is
Yeah.
12 seconds, but they are going to pit in, give or take,
All of this
5 laps, Chris. So don't worry. Just keep at it.
Cool.
That's all good, man. Yeah, you get a good idea on board. Even in the daytime, there's quite a bit of mist, and you struggle to see the car up ahead. It's the visibility is not good, and now you must imagine that at night with your headlights, it's just a whiteout. You couldn't see the cars at all. The guys
Watch
are
out,
driving
watch out, Chris, watch out.
like by muscle memory.
Same as
kind
what
of thing.
happened to me,
It's-
exactly the same.
there we
Anyone
go.
coming?
I can't see.
Was that a
Yeah, go after the...
Yes, unfortunately it was, as he was a back marker.
How's the car?
Yeah.
Fine.
You don't race people in front of you.
Yep.
Well, not that far in front of you, I should say.
No, it's
Okay,
deserved
just
penalty,
cover it. It
unfortunately,
should
but
be
anyway.
fine. Just get
Right,
onto
there's
speed
a yellow
again.
flag here, so something else has happened, and I can't see what it is.
Looks like Radloff was
15 seconds damage. Sorry.
Let's go back
It's okay.
30 and have a look. Oh yes, this Mercedes' bonnet is up. Okay, it's on the live replay now as he gets to Skyline. Oh, big tank slapper into the wall. You're very much right. Christopher Radloff's hit that car.
Okay, just recover, get your rhythm back. We can get this damage repaired. We've got ample time, so there's no need to push.
I mean, Porzio is, they're on the same lap, but this is not going to, here we go, we might see some...
Even if you need to yield the position, remember they need to pit. So.
He's right there.
Cool,
he's
no
only
problem.
2 seconds off the back. So all of a sudden, here we've got a race on our hands. This is the race for first place, and Radloff is just had
I just got a
moment on the
little bit too greedy. Car felt so good.
These guys are
don't
not
worry.
2 seconds apart. Not even. I mean, there's the BM. It's right behind him.
Radloff pitted the previous lap. So that'll be how they pulled up. And it's just thrown away on production time.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a driver change because Baker was in the car. Right. No, dude. It's now.
Yeah, just keep it.
The bonnet's up and it's all messed up in the front. So he won't have the speed that he usually has. And Porzio's right there, Giovanni in the BMW.
Just keep it clean.
Porzio does have a bit of rear damage, but I don't think it's going to affect him as much as that front back hit like that.
No, agreed. Weather change, nothing, so still the same weather, and Porzio's trying to get in his head. He is flashing at him.
Don't bother him, they just go. They still have a whole stop to do.
I know, dude, it's the worst. I mean, there's been such discussions about whether it's the gentleman thing or whether you're just being an a-hole by doing it, but, you know, it's...
I'll tell you how many laps they need to still do.
It's part of the strategy about trying to
They're about 4 laps.
the driver ahead of you, so...
As you were saying earlier, it's that psychological
It
game.
is.
Even if you have to run map
part
1.
Of, you know, smack talk.
No,
It's
don't
when
sir,
the
don't sir.
boxers are mouthing off at each other at the interview before the fight. It's all part of the game, and you can't do anything about it. You know, if it's abusive, then it becomes a different story. If you're doing it like if your finger's on the flash button all the way around, but you know, it's not normally like that. Most of the time, it's a leader, and he needs to get by.
It's looking good, Chris. Had a bit of a slip there at Skyline. Took a bit of damage, but still ahead of them.
Car going straight.
So I think in this instance, Giovanni's just going, "Hey, mate, I'm here. You're not in trouble. I'll
Yeah.
hold you." He's staying out. He can't afford. This is track position now, Russ. With 2 hours 10, it's all about track position.
He's basically the only choice he's got is to try and keep him behind till the next round.
Exactly. He's just got to hope and pray. Okay, so last laps. Radloff doing a 2:18 and Giovanni doing a 2:17. So they both slowed down quite a lot from their 2:14s and 2:15s. Yeah.
So he does appear to be really
Yeah, he's right here. I mean, I think Radloff's going to be struggling with the condition, but you know, like they say in the classics, it's all very well catching somebody, but passing them is another story, and especially if they're at the same skill level as you. It's like racing yourself, you know, it's not the easiest thing to do.
Yeah,
So
just keep your
in
head.
this instance, he's relying totally on the performance of the car being hurt, so he needs to come off the last turn, the elbow, and be right under the wing of that Mercedes.
This is actually helping us a little bit because us on map 2, they're not really able to do much. They might take you on the straight, but let them have it on the inside.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah. Agreed.
Just don't get taken out by them.
You know, he's just pitted fresh tyres, but he is full of fuel. So it's going to be a tricky one.
Oh, white flag. There was a slow car just up ahead of them.
It's just coming through. Okay, they'll clear it.
Yeah.
Good. Okay. Now just focus.
They're going to pick up this, well, maybe not the draft, but...
Yeah, I don't think Randolph's close enough to get the car. Yeah, no way. Oh, here he comes.
It's PWSR just up ahead is now right in the way of them as they come down to the chicane, and the BM's passed. That is now on track pass, not a pit stop pass. So yeah, we've got a big movement happening in this race. Oh, and he's almost outbraked himself. Wow, he almost ran through there. Giovanni Porzio comes into first place with 2 hours and 8 minutes to go.
I believe that's 4 laps, right, Chris? On the
yeah.
Now the pressure's on from that Moke.
Totally.
He's definitely putting that pressure back on. It seems like he's now found a bit of rhythm from
yeah, just get your head in it again. Remember, the pressure's on him now.
And the BM's going to drive away from him. It's done. He won't. There's nothing he can do. I'll put it on camera view. That BM will just run away because this guy's carrying damage. So, and Radloff can't afford to come into the pits now. He's got to try and hold on as best as he can until their next pit stop. It's all going on now. See, he can't attack. He can't close in because the car's hurt.
Oh, just watch the drive. The difference in acceleration going down the straight. BMW's to the march.
Yeah. Out the
Okay,
corners,
good.
They are super quick.
I think when you get to Conrad, you can go back to map 1.
I mean, he's not even in the spray anymore. It's like done. That gap's up to a second already and just growing. So there we go. Yeah, Daniel Rowe saying online, Porzio still has a stop. Agreed. Look, it's not done. These guys, they both still have a stop, Daniel. I agree. But that was a fair and square on track. Well, not fair and square because the Radloff's car was hurt.
Are you on map 2 or map 1 now?
It is a shift
map
in
1.
dynamics.
Okay.
Is what's going on with the race.
Did you change it just now?
Yeah, just now on the straight.
Okay, good.
Speculation was that the 58 car was fueling short to try and offset the pit stop in the last hour. So we know
Porzio's pitting.
2 stops. We're not sure how many Radloffs we have.
Exactly. Bernard.
Bernard wanted to come in.
Most definitely.
Okay,
buddy.
Porzio has
get
just
yourself into
pitted.
the interview room and we'll pull you in for a chat, man. So don't worry about that.
Okay,
Anybody
just
wants
get
to
your
come
rhythm.
and say how's it and talk to us and watch the race a
Check
bit.
his stationary time.
Interview room is the place to be. I can't get you from anywhere else. Oh, Porzio's in the pits. Here we go. So the leader's in the pits. Now Radloff has to put in a few solid laps and hope that Porzio comes out in some thick traffic somewhere. Ah, it's all going on here.
He's Bernard's in the interview room there.
Alright.
So just looking at the positions there, I think
I will keep you updated on maps, but just get your rhythm.
he's going to have a bit of clear space around him by the looks of it, unless he's taking a longer stop than normal.
There is a car stationary on the mountain, just be aware. Okay, but they have moved. There is a bit of...
Okay, he was stationary for just about 40 seconds.
How are you, man?
Okay.
Oh, we've got a...
Who's got a
And they
drive-through?
to drive through, they do.
Oh,
Cool.
game over. Okay.
No idea why though.
Speeding. Must be speeding. Just
Oh,
slightly.
my word.
Very close.
No, I'm sure he hit him. He went right through the
Number
Lambo. Sorry, Bernard. You just...
Yes, no, he did hit.
Wow.
Oh, hectic. Oh well, shame, man.
That was up at the top of the mountain. There was, and the Merc is going around again.
And we've got a drive-through for Porzio as well.
Oh, he's. Oh, what? Is it the entry into the pit lane? Is that what's giving the drive-through?
Rain's going to intensify in half an hour.
Nice.
It's the
Just to
second
throw
time
it
it's
from-
happened. It happened to
for
Martin
Ryan,
as he drove
especially
into
for
the pits,
Ryan.
They got a drive-through.
Just because
Sure.
he wanted it right.
Mr. King, how's your race been, sir?
He's getting a drive-through or any sort of penalty. They pick up the
You are indeed. And you're only 23 seconds off Renner at the moment.
Esther's just trucking along. You're just picking up everyone else's pieces.
Yeah, Mr. Barkhuizen, he's been chirping happily while you've been driving.
Yeah, I'm
and,
just gonna
it's
jump
been
over
going
to the
well.
interview room a
You guys
bit.
have, managed to start a few troubles, but you have had some dramas yourselves.
Cool, no problem.
Bago, you able to help him?
That stuff only happens when the camera
I'll just first check the Vegas here.
It's true, man. I'm sorry. It's ridiculous. The
I
opening
think Vegas not yet. It's fine. I'll stay.
Okay. No, that's all good. It's been some.
No worries. You're
I've
doing well, Chris.
unfortunately picked up. I would focus on a car literally, and 10 seconds later it was in the wall. It's mental. So. Yeah.
They've also swapped to Dean Hall now, so we should be good. Yeah.
Yeah. I know.
I think with them having a drive-through, Chris, you might as well go map 2. Yeah.
We see Cody's back in the car now, so it's going to be best effort from here going backwards. I see the weather wedge, it's just updated to a plus in half an hour, so it's going to get worse. More rain. Yeah, buddy. It's somebody on the YouTubes here earlier said the quickest way down this mountain is a boogie board and some baby oil or something like that. It was funny, man. You could literally surf down this mountain. It's so wet. So
the drive-through appears to be for speeding on the exit of the pit lane.
But how's it possible?
As he got going, he hit 67 before he crossed his exit line.
But then it should be a stop-go, not a drive-through.
I can only comment on what I see on the replay.
No,
He didn't cut the entry,
I
didn't
hear
do
you.
anything. And
Sure.
then as soon as he started again with the driver swap, I don't know if the pit limiter didn't turn back on again or if he changed up to second.
Interesting.
Definitely was speeding on the exit, not on the entry.
Okay. Yeah.
You know what? I think the drive-through is for them cutting the exit. I think it's because of track cuts, maybe. I don't know. No, there was for speeding in pit. Sorry, it was for speeding in the pit.
Not at all. In fact, this gap is probably about 20 seconds, 25 seconds between.
I'll give you some gaps now.
So you're right. It's super close.
You're matching Dwayne Hall, and the gap is.
It's been a long day, buddy. I mean, you guys have done well, and everyone's done very well considering the conditions and the start. Of
60 seconds.
Ew, it wasn't easy, man.
But we'll see after the drive-through. It's going to be more than that.
It's cleared their drive-through, eh?
Yeah, it's cleared, but it's not updated on the gap yet.
Okay, cool.
Good.
Yeah, it's now 75.
Sure. Well, yeah, you've made the most of what you've got, and you're right. Yeah, I mean, this is a dice for the final podium spots, and it's still 2 hours, man. You never know what can happen.
Well, we have had a weather change. More rain.
I know.
Half an hour.
I know. That doesn't help her.
I'm feeling that weather change is going to be healthy for a bit and then drop off completely off.
Well, if it's copying what happened at the start, that's what happens.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed we do get some sort of change.
But I mean, we had the plus earlier for at least an hour, and it just didn't increase. It didn't get more. So we'll have to wait and see what the game's going to do. But we heard that it's Daniel Rowe was saying on the YouTube, it is actually raining. It's 3 degrees and it's pouring down in Bathurst real time. Yeah. I mean, what? That kind of rain in Oz? Gee. So.
Oh no, you can actually do that with ACC. You can actually set it to real time.
No, but we've got this. Well, not real time. We've got it on variable, but we put the right percentages and everything into the server, and this is what it gave us. So I wouldn't be surprised if it is matching this or what the real weather's doing.
I think Versus did set it to 1 out of 10 chance of rain, so either it is copying real life or it is just very, very unlikely
Yeah, that other one was coming down the straight. It's that's Van der Rijst and Sean Guerrero's car.
You're looking good there, bud.
Gone through here.
Thanks, man.
And I think
Yeah, just keep it up.
Oh,
Just
the
take it.
lamber's in the wall.
Just keep it
sorry.
clean.
I must say, these guys hitting the wall just brings in a little bit of nostalgia from Need for Speed, you know, just using the wall to corner around.
You're on map 2, right?
Yep.
No.
Okay.
So here we go. Pit lane will light up a bit now because we're just on an hour. We'll be lowered. So we expect those who are on normal strats to all pitch in now and come and do their pit stops.
Current fuel usage is 3.1.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Luke, I don't think even if they go super sauce, super whatever they do, it's too far back. We've got this covered. We just need to have a clean race, and that's the end of it. And make sure we make it towards the end.
Before drivers, and he chooses a BMW. Unbelievable.
Okay.
Cool.
Just fall in rhythm. Let's have a look. I'll tell you what the gaps are looking like.
Totally.
Maybe to just do this one more lap on.
Totally. Let me see if I can get logged in and just go and clean up all this garbage.
One more lap on map 2, and I think we should be good.
Oh, and we have speaking.
Back up.
Yeah, we just see a bit of the damage beam that's in the pits getting repaired. So Bertus might come back into the podium, into the driver's room now. Let's see how his stint went. We're going to go back out there. Gideon Renner. No, sorry, Sean Buck. Sean Buck chasing Jason Lux. So these guys only 4 seconds apart, and this also for 7th and 8th place.
I think Mer's pretty happy with that. I think he started 8th. He's handed over the car in 8th.
Definitely. Can't complain with that. Definitely, agreed.
Yeah, I think you can go back to map 1 again.
Cool. I have 28 laps of fuel left. 88.7 liters.
But if anything, it's blowing in more rain here.
On the flip side, it might clear it out faster.
Yeah, true. Let's wait and see. Gideon, let's go back there and have a look quickly. Barkhuizen's only 20 seconds off him.
Okay, how's the car feeling? You're matching each other for map pace now?
Yeah, car feels cool.
Okay, good. I think now map 1 you should be able to match or, you know, go a little bit faster than him. So I think we've saved enough as it is. Just check it.
What are the guys doing lap time wise? Benji, no.
217. Similarly, 273. Everyone, give or take. And they're slower, other guys.
Let's see, Burgess is going to join us here. He can get online and don't clean all that up. I can't see it. Giovanni on the YouTube enjoyed that move, but hey, obviously it didn't count in the end. So are we in agreement? Is yeah, they've been struggling all day. For real.
Sorry.
That
Oh.
was weird.
And then see, sorry, I'm busy looking at laps and checking gaps for you.
No problem. I lost a second or so. My car just lagged.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, we started 23 or 22 cars, and yeah, we're down to 17. So it's
Very
not
strange.
It's not a train smash, but it's been a fast, a powerful first round for the endurance series, you know, and hopefully it goes well for the next 4 rounds. So the teams need to stay together and work on their stuff and make it a competitive series.
Okay, let me know how many laps it says once you cross the line.
No, it wasn't easy.
22 laps, 84 liters of fuel.
So Radloff still
on the
hasn't
dot.
come in yet to fix the damage, and he is lapping 2:17s. Whereas Dwayne Hall and a lot of other people are doing 2:16s. So they are trying to push the or use the pits as little as possible, which is probably the right thing to do if you want to win an endurance race.
Yeah, we're on pace. We should be good. We should be good. Oh.
So Yakon Udir is back in the car. Where's Burgess?
Yeah.
Come here.
Gap still 72 seconds. They are a bit faster than us, but we were running on map 2 or in that, so don't stress about that. They won't catch up with us, so
In the golf carts and
we need to just be averaging getting the laps in solid. No extra damage, we should be easy victory.
Right, so we're just under 2 hours to go. 10 hours completed.
I don't know where Ryan is, but if he's not here, I'll jump in easily.
In the pits with that Audi, so he has had a drama on that mountain. Yeah, I can't turn Bernard up because he's on the shared channel. All the other commentators.
Hey, Ryan.
So he needs to turn himself up.
Are you winning?
Yeah, we're just managing. Chris has a bit of damage, so we're just getting it to the end now.
Okay.
Yeah. He has been. They're in the top 5 in that Porsche, man. Yeah. Yeah, it's your gap to Renault. There's 26 seconds. This is what it's all to play for at the moment, eh? Looks nice and clear up ahead of him.
118.
Okay, Glasshogger needs to get out of the way now.
Oh, Sean Lorero, shame, man. Same place.
Just keep your head.
That happened to Radloff just now. Skyline, that's such
Nice.
a tricky point. That.
Especially with the amount of water that's sitting around there.
Exactly.
Good job.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool. Shot, Benzie. Thanks for coming in and having a chat, bro.
Thanks for the comms, Alan.
Awesome, man.
Nice you guys are.
Ryan, can you just take over a bit here with Chris?
Yeah, no stress.
All good, man. Yeah.
Let me know what
Cheers,
you want to know,
cheers.
bro.
Yes, JW, how's it, buddy?
Hey, how's it going?
Jason, how's it going, buddy? How's it going with you?
Yeah, not too bad. We just to give you more update on what happened with Chris. Obviously, Bago and Chris, we just trying to eke out a bit more range on our fuel. So I think when the pass happened and all of that on Porzio, we were running map 2 because we're trying to get out when our tires are, you know, still getting up to pressure and trying to get a bit more life and fuel out so that we don't have to do an extra stop towards the end. Because I think the BMW is definitely more efficient on its fuel, so they're able to do longer stints than us. And we were, even though we had the lead, considerable lead, we might have had to do an extra stop at the end. So because of that, we had to start running map 2 on some of our stints, so with Chris and with Bago and probably with Ryan as well, just to ensure we make it to the end without having to do an extra. But
Got you. Some strats coming into play, yeah?
yeah, so that's just to why Chris was going so slow and struggling a bit. Besides the damage, I think that error did a bit of engine damage as well, because we've got very low power as well now. So, but we just have to make it count. We've got a buffer to work with, so we just need to ensure we don't have to make another stop, because then I don't think we'll be able to win it. So it's still everything to play for.
Sure. Well, it's certainly been an entertaining and exciting race to watch, and yeah, you know, there's a lot of complaints about how much weather there is, but again, you know, it's been the same for everybody involved. So
yeah, exactly.
It's how you dealt with the cards that you were given.
Yeah, and the thing is, a dry race can also become very boring. So
exactly.
So it's yes, it might seem that it's boring, but if it was the other way around, dry and only one pieces of wet, people would have complained. People will always complain. So it is what it is, and it's there for everyone. It's definitely, in my opinion, more challenging for the drivers in the wet, because the slightest error and it's a large sum of damage. So it's definitely more mentally draining, and I can see it. You know, I've been following the lap times, you know, across the whole sessions, and even though the last half of the race, the last 6 hours have been fairly static weather, there's been a steady decline in lap times.
Agreed. Yeah, I agree
across the board. Yeah, from people running.
Would you put that down to fatigue or?
Definitely, I definitely want to put it down to fatigue, because not necessarily that the guys can't drive it fast. I think your reactions just become slower, and because your reactions become slower, you're immediately not as confident in the car, maybe, so you won't push as hard, and then you start bleeding lap time. That's it. Because
that's what it's all about, endurance. That's the game, eh?
Yeah. No, this has been, you know, a very good race for us. I mean, we've done a lot of, you know, on our side, you know, but obviously you guys down here is a lot of setup check and checking of this. Yeah. What's the, you know, gap, maintaining this to that, guys? What does the traffic look like? When do we need to put? There's a lot of it that goes involved so that it looks easy, but there's actually a lot that goes on behind the scenes to ensure that, you know, it looks easy.
I mean, you got extremely lucky with the 53 getting that drive-through as they left the pit lane as well.
Yeah, but I mean, luck is based on you not going too fast. I mean, we all have to abide to the rules, so.
That's true. Yeah, good. Well, it's 1 hour and 45 minutes. We kind of we're on our downhill in the last stretch, so to speak, and it's all to play for here between you two. So all the best for it.
Yeah, no, I think we it ain't over till the fat lady sings, and
exactly, man.
With the weather showing that it might be becoming more intense, it could be more aquaplaning, because it's already intense as it is. So with people dropping out, there's not that many people circulating. You know, people going slower. The track is building up more water. You know, it could become an aquaplaning monster towards the end. So.
Would you say the track is actually getting wetter? Because visually, it's looking at obviously, you know, we're getting slightly different view.
It's definitely slower. I remember, like, if I consider, you know, even at the start, there was a clear dry line, and you could see it in the temperatures of the tires. So we actually had to go down and cool the tires. Now you can feel there's a lot more standing water, and what's catching people out, I think, which caught us out, is there's puddles forming, and there's certain puddles that might not have been there the previous lap. So you go around the corner into a braking zone and you snatch a puddle, and it just throws the car off. And it's that which you can actually see it in the sand traps. There's more puddles being forming, and the same is happening on the braking zones. So you need to be constantly checking where are new puddles forming, and, you know, adjusting your lines accordingly. So
exactly.
As you say that, a puddle's just caught lockout in the slide-down chicane.
Oh, did he?
Possibly.
Okay, he's going again, but I see also Dwayne Hall coming over the mountains right behind a whole lot of traffic, so that's kind of extending the gap out between you two again. So
yeah, it happens that you get good laps, and for us, like I was saying, the guys, you know, there's no need for us to be matching their pace. They're in the uncomfortable seats of they need to catch us. We don't have to win by a minute or by a lap. We just need to win. So, and for us, we can manage our laps. So, but yeah, that's how it is. And good luck, guys, and thanks for the long interviewing stint. Shame, I know it must be hard just sitting there the whole time. And
yep, it's all good. Got to get it done, and obviously bring the streams to everybody. And
no, it's been looking good, eh?
Yeah, okay. So good luck to the rest of the team, and hopefully you guys will see the checkered flag.
Let's hope. All right, cheers, guys. Have a good one.
Cheers.
Lekker Butch, how's it going there?
Lekker.
You just went to go and explain to Alan and that the reason you got passed on that was you were running on a lower map than what other guys are happening. So, anyways.
Okay, boys,
Doing well.
feet up. We're doing another 12 hours.
It's point. This was a good quali stint. Let's.
Yeah. We're finally getting into our race now. Let's get settled.
How's the car feeling, Chris?
It doesn't feel too bad.
See, the Dwayne and them are now stuck behind Glashagen like we've been for a big part of this race. But the gap seems to be fairly stable between you guys.
Yeah, he did a 19.8.
And then Sean Skitty going nuts. Sherrod back in the PWS.
Very
car,
quickly.
I think they've just gone past Sean Skitter and company.
Are you still on map 1?
Yeah.
Okay, we should
17 laps to go.
Yeah. No, it's his younger brother, Cody.
No, that's good. Then Ryan's not gonna have to.
Yeah, I'm not gonna really have to.
It's gonna be more than an hour, but you shouldn't have to feel safe. Yeah. Maybe a lap or two,
It's
just
full on his
be
younger
safe.
brother,
to
and,
make double
also
sure.
getting
But
quicker and quicker all the time. So, but it's again a bit of cross pollination with
I think
the
this car
GTWR
quite comfortably
guys
does
and
an hour
everyone.
10.
Oh, just watching Skitter, and he's just gone into the
In the
wall
rain.
in the LNR car at Skyline just before the dipper.
I'm thinking that because the rain is intensifying, we might need to go
yeah,
a
that
click
was
up
where
on all of them.
The pickup line was for Kieran to find a partner to race in the endurance and whatnot, because Byron, although still in the team, is just so busy at work and he can't commit to some races. He's away from home for like weeks at end. So the guys mentioned Cody and they got together, and that's how they've joined up. So it's all good.
Strong character.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he is one quick guy out there.
Who's there?
Mr. Burtis.
What's the password?
No rain.
No, right. That's not
His
the
last
password.
lap
Are
was
you
an 18.1, 67 seconds.
Did you have fun there, buddy?
Ah,
You did good. Cars up into 7s, man.
Yeah, we had a nice battle with Funny Man, but then
Yes, we saw a little bit of that, and definitely.
How's that? How's that, Chris?
Thank you.
How many laps do you still have, Chris?
16, 61 liters, 61.2 exactly.
Okay.
You must.
Unfortunately, missing me on the track there.
You must see the you must look at the rubbish in the general chat. All the it's just insane, dude.
It's crazy.
Yeah. Love it. Dig the guy's sense of humor. Yeah, it's wet, but it's wet for everybody. So just, let's deal with it. We've got 2 kilometers an hour in the wind, but it's not changing anything. If anything, it's getting a little bit worse.
Just be careful with this guy.
And we had JW on again just now. He was saying that there's puddles forming now, so the racing line is not there anymore. The cars are hitting these puddles. So, yeah.
You have to be extra careful now.
Just watching climbing the hill, and just imagining how much water would actually run down.
Yeah.
All of a sudden did a 15.5.
But just, I don't know where to go and delete the stuff. I don't know where the chat widget
What the hell?
is inside the studio,
race?
so please, if you could just get on.
Watch out for the inside, eh?
So,
will do.
We are on subscriber mode.
They bots, man. It doesn't matter.
The only thing you can do is just report them, but they'll just make it.
Watch out, watch out!
Yeah.
Thing and re-sub again. Cause it's
Okay.
automated for them, sadly.
Recover. Watch out, watch out. Just check slowly.
But I mean, you
People stop clicking.
Did you get hit from behind?
Yeah, we did.
What the hell?
What the hell? So what's that fun raced?
Yeah,
how's your damage?
All you're doing is deleting the little
Doesn't
funny
feel so
faces.
lacquer.
No, I'm
We
just
can't
saying,
pit
I don't know
now.
how you delete the actual person.
Just check
1
the...
minute of damage.
You can still see it.
Oh shit.
I just went for a pee and then I heard the shit there.
Oh yes. Okay, here they are. Okay, now is he coming in?
It's Scranton. No, it wasn't Scranton.
Scruton. Not Scruton, it's Scruton, it is.
Scruton.
Yeah. Jeez.
Two green BMWs next
Yeah.
to each
Now that bonnet's even more wider, so now they're definitely going to be feeling this this pace. That last lap time was a 2:30. Wow, that was a lot of time they lost there. Although they sure.
So some angry flashing lights happening there after coming from
Let's just give it a lap and see, Chris.
Problem?
Off you go. Go.
If only that was 10 minutes later.
The only other option is, Ryan, for you to go...
I go and do a 40-40 or something.
No, I think... if you go map 2 and just stick it to the end. Those fucking idiots on the
Seeing
fun
it
that
making
raced.
it to the end. I did the maths now, and if we use 3 liters a lap,
What is
we're
this
only gonna-
idiot fucking doing there? Yes. Can't believe that guy fucking deletes the leader.
So 120 liters divided by 3 is 40 laps.
Still not
And
enough 40 laps.
there's only 80 minutes, 85 minutes maybe.
Okay, just keep your head straight, Chris. We'll
So
see that
we
at
need
times.
you to go further.
What's the gap at the moment?
I'll tell you now. It was 48 seconds. They go with your own report. Car number 6. And it was lap. What lap was it? Previous lap?
275. 274, sorry. Yes, that is.
Okay.
Like, really.
How many laps do we think are left of this race?
Oh, let's see, hour 33.
What was our lap previous? Sorry?
274. Hour 33 is what? 93 times 60. Divide by, we're doing what? 120, 7, 35. So there's about 43 laps left at the moment.
Okay, so we need you to do at least 3 more laps in order for me to potentially make it on lap 2 to the end on a full tank. Mr. Radloff, when you're going onto the straight, start thinking about pit strat maybe.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't believe that, like, you're...
Like, it's still not over. It's still fine.
What happened?
The guy just outbraked himself and punted him.
So he moves over, he lets Chris through, and then he misses his braking marker at the end of Conroad. Rams Chris into the car in front.
It's just body work.
Okay, we'll see the lap times now as you go along. It's not too bad at the moment, but we can rather get. Remember, we're going to lose a lot of time in pits, right?
Yeah.
For the repairs.
How long is the stop that it's
a minute.
1 minute, so it's 30 seconds extra, basically.
And we have 44 seconds, so it's going to be close. And remember, we still need to reroute a map 2 run towards the end.
Yeah, unless Chris stretches.
What lap time did they just do?
2:17.8. You did a 2:20 effectively, 2:99.
2:99, yeah.
It will tell you the next lap soon.
No, just keep it clean. We should be fine.
We might have to pass them on the track, right? Gooi milies, papa.
Laka?
Look, like, not if they are ahead of us, they're not gonna be that far ahead. We're not gonna.
But yeah, just remember we map 2 till the end then, eh?
Yeah, if he pits more or less now.
But it's better for you to drive on map 2 than him driving on this broken car. That's the thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
What, Chris, how many laps have you got left?
Wait. So look now. Must be like 15 or something.
One really, no one answers you. You can't question it with them or anything. There's no kind of correspondence that you can have with anybody's YouTube. They're so hidden.
So what we can maybe do is monitor the gap, and if it gets to like 35, then Chris comes in.
Yeah, look,
then we should, in theory,
especially if we do not have the millions and millions of.
If we can match them lap time wise on map 2, get out.
Okay.
In front of them.
He's coming around T1 and they've just come out the pits.
And then if Chris can run a couple of laps longer, that buys you a couple of laps on map 1.
8 seconds here between 3rd and 4th. So Renner in 3rd and
I'm just thinking how we can
coming up the hill. We'll wait for them to go through.
Just thinking how we can give ourselves the best opportunity to attack at the end if needed.
It's going to be about 11 seconds.
Ooh, a bit of a shaky moment there for for car number 95 coming out of the exit.
Yeah. 4.3 seconds
Number
is the
6
gap.
plus 20
Jeez,
seconds.
it's
That's
smaller
them,
than I
eh?
thought.
That's 42 seconds now.
20 seconds, really?
Front of the race, there's a penalty. Thanks,
That must be a
Russ.
fucking stop go city.
Rap snake.
Yeah.
Is it more? Is it me or is it more?
With all that amount of rain, everything looks greener right now.
39 second gap. He did a
Yes,
16.6.
Yeah, then I think Chris either needs to come in this lap or next lap.
I think finish this lap
He
because we
starts
still
there,
need to
and
do tire
Jason Luck
pressures.
is only coming up the hill, so there's
So
a
I think we're
massive
gonna
gap
go what
between Pilani and Luck.
28.5
And Luck to
28.
share it
One.
is also a massive gap.
Yeah.
Well,
Nice.
28.3.
Christopher Radloff is okay, so that's about 40 seconds between first and second. Last laps for your info. Radloff, the lead is 2:19 and Dwayne Hall 2:16, so they're 3 seconds a lap quicker.
Okay, Ryan, you sure
That's
about
what
the
they're
math
closing
here? You
down
can
the
make it
gap
on your
between
screen.
first and second.
It's my guess. I mean, we're doing 3 liters a lap on map 2. Or
It's
you
about
were.
3.2.
No, didn't Baker do 2.99 or something?
I was thinking
No.
299.
No, you can't go from 1.5. They've still got a lap stop, a pit stop to do. So
Have you done tire pressures
same
there?
as Radloff.
Let's just check
Okay.
what's gap at the moment.
39 still, we need to wait.
Just under an hour.
Yeah. So what I think, okay, we need to
fuel save,
put
but
this
I
on.
don't think they can afford to fuel save, so they've got to
Yeah.
hammer it. But they know that Radloff has to come in again. So then it's going to be a matter of the last 10 minutes. We're going to come in for 5 liters and then go out, and hopefully they'll be ahead on track position. I think it's going to be close, man.
Or what they're doing is they're doing a huge push right now, and then when Redloff
I'm
actually
gonna have to
pits,
do
they'll
just
also
over hour 28, so yeah.
Must give me tire pressures.
Okay, so it'll be 28.5.
Between the two cars. And Radloff, they're going to have to be
28.1.
for a long
Oh, so,
time
yeah.
because the car's going to be empty. So they've got
Yeah,
to
it's
fill it
28.5, 28.1, 28.3, 28.1.
So they might only put in a half a tank.
Their front
but
right
they'll
at
put fresh
28.2.
tires on, so they'll only be in the pits a shorter period,
No.
so that they exit at the same time.
That wasn't,
That could be a very good strat.
An hour would be what, 70, possibly 80.
16. Yeah,
Already.
19.
Okay, well.
Yeah.
Game on.
It's a
Yeah.
lot of fuel to take
Race
on, but
isn't
if the
over
Merc
yet,
needs to
which is actually
take
pretty
on
cool.
120 liters
Going into the
because
last hour.
it's heavier and it's a longer stint. And Hall and them have pitted not too long ago. They've already still got about how many liters in the car. So the pit stop should be a lot less.
Guess
This
which
is
team
gonna be
Van der
close.
Rest is never driving for?
Let's wait and see how it pans out here.
I'll give you just the pressures once you get onto Conrad again.
Yep.
Alright. And yeah, to fix the damage as well. So it's going to be a long stop.
28.5, 28.1, 28.3, 28.1.
Yes.
What's the password?
Cool.
And it's a new set
wet.
of new wets.
Yeah, wet tires, new set, full fuel. A minute and
Will
1
you drop
second.
it to map 2?
Okay, sorry, can we maybe check? What is it if we don't take tires? What is the time?
No, it's gonna be same.
No, it's we driver swap.
Oh, yeah,
so
it's
30
driver swap. Yeah, yeah.
seconds
Okay, sorry. Yeah.
That was the wrong password. But
Okay. Check your speed in the pits. Don't speed.
Yeah, doesn't change.
Go, Lou.
We've been debating this now. There's going to be a big strat coming up here with these first and second place cars now, because Radloff had another huge moment and has hurt the car. And based on JW, they're trying
You
to
can
only
click
put
it to
once
map
more.
2 and about
So they're going to have to pit shortly,
55
you know,
brake
and run
bars.
like 120 minutes. You know what I mean? 60, 80 minutes. But all of them have just been in. Here they come. Here it is. It's happening. Right now,
Okay.
they're pitting. So now the question is the other car coming in with them?
Second place is about halfway
Shot.
down the Conrad Straight.
Yeah. So we
Nice.
were talking, if they
Mission's
get
on.
in as well and just top up the
Fuck.
carb, and they've already got
Okay,
a lot of fuel in, they
okay.
won't have to put as long.
Okay, Ryan.
So these two might come
We'll
out next to
keep
each
you
other
up to
and they
date
have to flat out
regarding
gas to the
this
end.
bit.
B1s, they've just gone past, huh?
That's fine.
47.
They still need
Yeah,
a
they-
pit, so they're gonna have at least.
You filled up to the
Okay.
brim, eh? You want 20?
Yeah.
Did anybody check the gap when Chris pitted?
It was 30.
30.
30. So they, yeah, okay. We might need to post them on track.
25.
Oh shit, what does that rain mean in
20.
30 minutes?
Are you
It's getting a
talking
bit
about
lighter.
15.
No, that's more. That's
The
we'll see.
Mercedes that's in the pits.
10.
Yeah, but they've been driving.
Get ready.
8,
too, so
7,
they've been
6,
extending that they
5,
can run 1 minute,
4,
1 hour 20.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah.
Watch your
Okay,
pit exit.
watch
So
your
they're
pit
going to
exit.
max it out now with the repair, but
Why
we
is my
watch
camera
Paul
not
just
changing?
pile his way up the mountain.
You can do it in the straight.
There we go.
Look at the forecast.
Watch out, Ryan.
Oh, but fuck, my screens.
That's heavy rain.
That is
Something's
tornado.
going on here, guys. Oh, there. Okay.
Curtis,
Okay.
Shit.
if I
Get
were
your
you,
get your
if I was
bearings.
you,
We
I
need
would just say
to.
goodnight to everyone. Turn everything
Fuck,
off, your
my-
cell phone off, disconnect.
The
from
stream
Discord,
is coming through for
turn the
some
server
reason.
off, turn the lights
My
off,
speakers.
climb under your bed and just
I'm hearing Alan
put a
talking.
helmet on.
Fuck.
Hold on. Is it better now?
No, it's because I was on my other screen for some reason.
Just focus. Just get your. And then you can maybe change it during Conrad or something. But first, just get your tire pressures up. We need to focus now.
No, it's Otten's in the car. I guess
Yeah.
Otten's is going to bring it home.
Ron Otten's finishing. We got a race on our hands.
Yeah.
Yes, Mr. V, you are right. Looking at the weather forecast, it looks like it's going to get very heavy.
And the temperature comes down a degree. Alaric, how's it? Yeah. Shouting for Team Retro. They've driven a good strat here, and it's all to lose and win, so they're going to have to pit at some point, and whether it's a full pit or just a splash and dash, you know, we'll have to wait and see. Like a 45 and a 40, or a 40 and a 40, something like that.
Bertus, I believe you're gonna wake up to a mob outside to your house.
Curtis, you're in big trouble, buddy.
Yeah, big problems. I think you're gonna be in the same hot waters as the guy who done that 9-hour Kalami weather setup.
Oh, yes.
Oh my word.
No, that was. Let me not even start about that. I'm not here to badmouth anyone, but all I will say is I had a server ready for them on that day to run the old show.
Yeah.
And, they, after repeatedly offering our services, they declined, and then they just left everyone hanging. So yeah, that's all I have to say about that.
We did have an interesting question earlier. Someone was saying there is actually a real-time weather system for ACC, and that it is actually raining at Bathurst in real life. Would you know anything about that, doing the server setup?
Oh man, I've heard something about that, but I haven't really looked into it.
No, we were just wondering if maybe that's why it is just stuck with rain throughout the whole race.
So, no, if that is the case, well, I will find out. Let me find out for you, and then I'll let you know.
Just stay away from the server settings, eh? Don't go do anything silly with the server, because we're in the dying moments of a 12-hour
Nothing
race.
I can do now.
Yeah, but like turn it off by mistake kind of stuff.
Okay, no, I won't go into the server itself.
Okay.
I'll leave that.
All good.
So Aluric's
Alex,
confirming
yeah.
it does not have real world weather, which is what I suspected.
Okay.
That's
So
quite.
Your pressures and stuff looking good, Ryan?
29.8,
genuinely, I
29.6,
think it's just the way
29.6,
that the maths
29.6.
turned out.
Okay, perfect.
The
Yeah.
probability
That'll
I'm sure
get.
they'll get there.
Gonna need some good laps, but let's keep it going.
Yeah, no, I don't see anything. I think what I must have heard is about someone like LFM and those guys. Yeah, I mean, if you start the server, you can obviously set the weather to some. You can sort of set it to do certain things to some degree. And I mean, if it's dry, then obviously very easy to set the dry server, and if it's wet, you can set it to wet. You can set temperatures and so on. But I mean, all the settings that we've done for this race would point to a little bit of rain somewhere.
Got nice clear track ahead of you, Ryan.
But
Oh.
definitely not the kind of rain we've seen today. I mean, we've only had an hour of dry weather, and yeah, I blame Kunos, but I really would like to chat to them and I'll try and take it up with them to see, because I'm pretty sure our setting. I mean, we've run these settings in the solo 3-hour.
The pink
Monza
drive.
solo.
Yeah.
Not the pink drive, the Monza
Okay.
solo 3-hour. And I've actually turned down the rain on the settings that we used for the Monza 3-hour. And in the 3-hour race, we had 45 minutes of rain, and the rest was all dry. So I would have thought that it would be the same kind of ratio of wet to dry. But yeah, it's turned out completely different.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just seeing Brandon Kruger having a huge moment coming out of the S's. I'm not sure how he managed to keep it out of the wall.
Tinus Buerta says they're going to waterboard you.
27, that's 29.8,
trouble, but-
29.7, 29.6, 29.7.
I would assume maybe.
Okay.
Well, the AI, or to say the program itself, it has intervals. So if you've got like an hour race, it will have like intervals, and then it does chances per interval. Maybe we just having a bad luck day today of just rain over the interval.
No, I think we just have bad luck. I mean, rain is on 1, randomness is on 4, but it's not been random enough up to what I would think it should be. Cloud on 4. Temperature.
Good lap, Ryan.
Which is sort of
We're getting there.
in the middle.
Just keep at it.
Well, more to the high end. So I mean, I would think it's So
What,
I mean,
is there a
we've
part?
done this many times, so it's just weird.
Is there a part for humidity?
No,
Okay, then
you've
can't
got
blame that.
cloud. You have a cloud factor, rain factor, randomness, and temperature. Those are the 4 settings that determines what happens on the track. Obviously, if you switch rain off completely, it will be
Just let us know if you need any info, Ryan. Else I'm gonna keep quiet so you can focus.
What laps are they doing now?
Last lap 2:16.6.
Shit, I've got to up my pace.
You can do this, bud.
We are. I think he's a bit quicker than me overall, but in many races we are, on similar pace. But he really stepped up to the plate, racing with Bernard King and with Barkes, because he's been super solid. He's been steady. He's been on the pace, and I mean they're running in fourth. So
yes.
You don't do that with an AM driver.
No.
What was his last lap?
And he's been doing his
26.4. Oh, dude, 16.4. He did a 16.8.
Dion.
That's okay. It's still going well. They can't.
And one team that were about 44 laps down.
I mean, he is on very low fuel right now doing this similar lap. So.
Yeah, you're doing well. Just keep at it. Just keep at it.
How's your fuel looking? You reckon you're gonna make it?
Currently 104 liters, 35 laps.
It's gonna be close. Okay, cool. Yeah, but you should make it.
Just.
With an L in front of it?
Yeah, LJUS.
No.
That's not an Afrikaans word.
Are you sure it's like a...
Oh, no, wait, this is a Swedish beer. Sorry, it's in and amongst a bunch of South African beers. That would explain it. Because it is called a Rowe, so...
Cool. Right, 1 hour, 10 minutes left, ladies and gents. Weather, no change, if anything, maybe worse. We have seen 10 hours and 50 minutes already. I can't believe we've been doing this for 10 hours, Petrus.
Oh, man.
You guys are doing a great job on this. I have a feeling this is going to be a 30 minutes of downpour. The last 30 minutes.
Yeah. And we thought it was...
the wind has picked up again.
It has. Yeah. Oh, there's someone in the pits.
Join us more often in the box.
Look, I do enjoy the box, but the racing is a whole lot much more fun.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, and also I think this is the first time I'm actually in the box for ACC in general. I'm still trying to wrap my brain around it.
Curtis, what are you doing with your microphone? It sounds like it's windy there, though.
Oh, it is windy, you know why?
The fan's on.
Yeah, sorry, the fan is on. I just lean over a bit, and my fan, so my base is overheating when I race for more than 40 minutes or so. So I've got a USB fan to keep it down, and that's what you heard.
Okay, cool.
The last round of pit stops from Captain Screw.
Yeah.
I have a feeling Hall is going to do most probably with 45 minutes to go, maybe, to carry a bit of a lighter car.
Well, I've noticed ACC has a fun trick. If you're in spectator, it does not show you the fuel remaining in the cars.
Yeah.
It shows you all the other information on their dash, so I think they've actually thought about that.
Yeah, it's speculation, dude. It's so the guys can talk about it.
Yeah.
Which is okay.
I'm must say the liveries from these cars look exceptionally beautiful and colorful, I must say. It's a
The what?
rainbow nation out there.
Yeah.
The liveries.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful rainbow nation out there, I must say.
We got Yakko in chat saying that just trying to blow the rain away.
Oh, with his fan.
I'm
Nice one,
trying
Jakob.
with wind. I'm trying to add some wind. There is wind, 3 kph. So yeah, but it's blowing in the wrong direction, it seems.
Well, it depends on what part of the track you are.
Oh, it's changing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just wait. Is it,
It depends which car you're on board with.
Yeah.
Because they're changing direction, so it's relative to the car you're on board with.
No, but even the same car, it's going around the track, so it's facing in different directions all the time, and that's why you're seeing the arrow change.
Oh, I always assumed it was because the car was, changing the way it was pointing in relation to the bearing the wind was coming in.
It is, but it's not different cars. I mean, like right now, the wind's coming straight at the cars. When he comes down Conrad Straight, it's going to be coming at his right.
So yes, now you mentioned it, I've just changed through a couple of cars and it's changing for everyone at the same time.
Yeah. Well, that's how it works. Can only blow in one direction.
in one direction.
See, now look, he's down the Conrad Straight and it's coming from his right, so it's exactly right.
Unless it's a tornado.
Attack man.
That'll just mean it'll start spinning.
Cars will turn into frisbees.
We've seen a couple of cars spinning tonight. Sorry, I'll leave that right now.
That's so good, man.
I'm really disappointed there's no McLaren out there.
Yeah, Dion Podkita, I don't understand. He's talking about a McLaren that's like, where's this McLaren, buddy? It's gone a long time ago, buddy. There is no McLaren. Dion.
There's only 2 cars. Oh, actually, there's only 3 cars that are close to the
What lap times are doing?
McLarens.
Last lap was a 2:19.
Wait, is the Porsche engine or just?
It's rear
Yeah, they had a
Yeah,
bit
it's
of
held
traffic.
up in traffic.
In traffic
And
for
the
2
gas?
laps
Just
now,
I didn't
yeah.
know on GT3.
He did a
Yep,
17.
69 seconds. Oh, he's just hit the wall.
Yeah, he did a 17.8 and then a 19 dead. And he's just clipped. The wall's not going to be damaged, but will lose time. What's the gap?
I'll tell you now. As soon as Ryan crosses the line.
26,
67, 4.
It's an AMG GT3.
Okay, that's actually not so much.
McLaren does use Mercedes engine.
I don't think they're gonna a driver swap or tire change. I think they're just gonna gooi fuel.
I think Aston Martin's the only other Mercedes engine car on the grid as far as I'm aware.
He's gonna have another slowish lap.
Yeah.
This time around. And he's probably also getting close to pitting, so...
No, still about
Yeah.
8 laps away from pitting for them.
Don't get yourself a beer, Paddy.
Just keep at it, Ryan. Give us your
Martin
best, that's all.
Reichenbach coming through the slowdown S's and his BM is hammered. Shame. Yes, this car's seen better days. I think the windscreen's even broken.
Okay, he's staying out.
Poor Peppa Pig.
No, on the onboard view it does look like there's a bit of damage.
This was a 73.
Oh yes.
Super.
Yeah, we were on for. We were in fine for 6 and 7.
He does have clear track now.
Let's say we had a moment.
But I think most of the guys in front of you, watch out, are going to be pitting now, Ryan. Anyways, you've got clear track, I think.
This is, and the rain thingy has just got double time harder with the plus.
It's looking like there's more
The last hour
heavy
is just
rain
gonna
coming
be
towards the end.
deluge. I think
Yeah,
the track's
and
gonna
it
go to
might
flooded.
get in our favor when it's
And these
getting more
guys
rain.
are now all hammered. Everyone is exhausted, and now it's going to get even worse.
side.
Alright, you've got this.
Yeah, it's the number 11 Audi again. Just spun it, Forest Elbow. It's going again now.
It's imperative you give me a frickin' car number.
Number 11 Audi.
Number 11.
Yeah, but the camera app doesn't know what an Audi is. It knows what a race number is.
Did I not say the 11?
No.
Oh, sorry, that's
That's all good.
completely my fault.
I found the car's numbers quickly, but not the brand. That's the thing. But yeah, Martin's BM, jeez, that thing's smashed. So they've had a drama. Chris, this is going to become a speedboat race in 10 minutes.
She should have kept in the Bentley. It'd be perfect for some aquatic adventures.
That's not a... You mean the Bentley, right?
The Bentley.
Oh. This is going to get wild now, apparently.
The Bentley's actually not that good in the wet anymore.
Has it been bopped?
Yeah, no, a long time ago. I remember in our first couple of seasons, the Bentley was good. But yeah, now the last year really it's been struggling in the wet.
Well, you know, it's the works Bentleys have obviously been pulled from GT3 racing, so there's only private tier teams left now with that. But it was our resident, our resident alien Jordan Pepper who raced the Bentley, if you remember, Kyle Army, and so he then migrated and has moved across to Lamborghini, and he raced North American last week, and he is. Oh, what's going on here? That Audi, sure, okay. He's okay again, but Jordan is in Germany, he's at the Nürburgring and is in the Lamborghini, and they were, after an hour, he was lying second. So that's the Nürburgring 24 hours is currently happening now.
Number 17.
I don't know the car number, dude.
No, number 11.
Oh, sorry, that's 11, yeah. Sorry, it shows 17th.
Clearly, you're not even listening to what I'm talking about. You're talking about this race.
I'm listening to you, and then I just see someone in the wall, and I'm like, let's go. Yeah, no, I mean, that's, it's good to see the South African drivers up there. And not the biggest Lambo fan,
I'm a Grello fan, and they had a drama and they couldn't go into Q3. Oh, this Audi is just not happy, man. What is this man doing? Jeez, he put brakes and that car just locked up and slid. Yeah, there's something's not happy there.
the thing is, if your car is damaged,
Okay.
And I mean, rear engine, the pendulum effect with those. Oh, sorry, mid-engine.
Yeah.
The pendulum effect once the back starts going. It's very little.
Oh shit.
Saving.
Yeah.
You have to have ready skills to save the car, and I have experienced that quite a lot.
Oh shit! Fuck.
What happened with those open market decisions? I experienced my first feature again. So it's quite interesting. I keep telling the chat, I'm like, why is my car vibrating? Like, you know, we get the
What happened?
Under braking, it's like, I'm like, what
Dirty
damage
tires,
did
I
do?
think.
Did I break my steering wheel while changing
Eh?
the monitor? Like,
Dirty tires, I went off track,
oh wait.
and then I had no grip when I came down the dipper there.
Actually got a puncture.
It should, the game should tell
No,
you
but you
that.
didn't
Yeah.
hit anybody.
At our race.
ACC has been quite sleepy.
10 seconds.
Didn't tell me that until
Damn
I
it.
actually
Yeah.
Okay.
That should still be okay.
Do you not drive with the ACC pit lane guys on? Yeah. Not crew chief, the built-in game one.
Oh, that one is also on, but
That tells you pressure loss immediately, pal.
much fuel you got?
Yeah.
I've got 88
You race
left.
with music on.
88,
so there we
30
go.
left.
It's not that it didn't tell her, we just didn't
Reginald,
hear it.
let's just clear this up. You drive a racing car with music on.
100%.
How many laps did you say, Ryan? Remember, rain is going to intensify in a bit, eh? A lot. So.
Yeah, in 10 minutes.
What did we say we burn on map 1 more or less?
3.7.
Okay.
How many liters do we need until the end now if it's 3.7?
Let me tell you. No.
I can tell you in a sec.
We need 96.
Fuck, I've got 85.
Okay, well look, that means we'll be able to go map 1 at some point, which is good.
Another 10 laps probably, give or take.
Yeah, I'm not sure how long exactly, but
Well, if we gaining 0.7 to 0.8 a lap. My last lap was 2.92.
he did 17.4 last lap.
Okay, cool, man.
Is that the clunking and clanking because you're too busy listening to the music? Right.
He just did a 17.3.
Yeah. Wonder when they're pitting.
Between the about 3 laps time, I think.
Yeah, can't see shit.
Yeah, no. Asphalt gone.
Ryan, you can do this.
I'm losing so much time behind the circle, I can't see shit.
Well, flash him, he should be getting out of the way then.
Ryan, so just for reference, we need 89 liters from here to run map 1.
Only got 79, so we haven't gained even anything yet.
Okay, it's fine.
Finally.
Thank you, buddy.
And now you've got a clear track ahead of you, eh? Head down.
I have a feeling they're not gonna take tires or do a driver swap.
Yeah, so I think as well they're just gonna swap oil fuel. But they should be pitting soon, so...
Yeah.
But remember, their tires are gonna go down a bit because they're sitting in the pits even for just a little bit of fuel, so...
Yep.
Just keep at it. How many laps of fuel is it saying you have, Brian?
25.
Okay. Let's calculate mine.
76.4 liters.
Are we averaging about, what, 217s? Correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
So there's that much left. Divided by... So it's saying there'll be about 21 laps left. So I say, am I correct in that calculation, guys? There'll be 21 laps left. So if that's the case, go map 1. If...
Are they pitting? Yeah, but
if we don't make it, we're not gonna make it, so...
I'd rather you wait.
Okay.
We can run map 1 at the end when we see
Okay.
we definitely have enough.
Or have a chance.
We don't know what we don't want to run map 1 now and need a splash and they make a mistake and then we lose
Yeah.
because we had to splash.
Yeah. I don't think they need to splash.
stopping.
I'll fly. Yeah, and that great music. I think I'll fly by it quite easily.
All right.
So we have.
Yeah, they didn't take
coming
tires
down
or do
off the
driver swap.
Conrad straight.
They're rolling again.
I'm watching him. Let me know when that 53 moves.
And they won't have to stop again.
It's only a 45-minute top-up. This he's down. He's rolling.
down and off.
That it's done. They're 20 seconds plus ahead of this Mercedes. Wow.
Yep, they have the start-finish straight basically between them.
Retro Esports are going to win this round, guys.
Can you imagine?
Sheesh.
Ahead of the hybrid.
Ahead of
Academy,
the Hybrid
ahead of
Academy.
The whole KS1 team, ahead of PWSR with, I mean, come on, it's all aliens.
Right, Jason, if you're still awake, best you come and join us in the booth, buddy.
We've also got Eddie Zero, chat to Stephen Koenig, and the legend.
Sure. So 45 minutes, it's a sprint race left of this 12-hour event. Curtis, we're here.
Yes, and it's heavy rain, so still a lot that can happen.
Yeah.
It's just that one bit of oversteer, or that one bit of understeer, or that one bit of you must throttle, and you're in the wall, and 22 seconds can disappear like
Yeah, yeah.
Just on board.
Hey Ryan, how much juice you got?
Brandon Cougar.
71.3.
Okay, we're getting close. Eh? We need about 75, 76 from here.
Yeah.
It's not as bad as it was this morning. but
So
it's
I think
getting
within the
close.
next... we'll have a good 20
I
minutes
mean,
on map 1. I think.
fairness, JW and them are saying also, you know, they got taken out by that Thunder race car and they lost a lot of time and damage there. So that didn't help their cause here with the plan that they had.
I'll check it every lap or so and then we can make a call.
Yep. And Skitter.
It's unfortunate, but I think someone like Vega, who's in that team, he would be the first one to say that traffic is part of endurance racing. You have to negotiate it. So it's unfortunate, and it's not nice to see when a leader is taken out. But you know, that's part of racing. You have to be cautious, and sometimes stuff happens.
So sixth place has just changed hands by 3 cars. Skitter in the pits, so Van Wyck's just gone through, and there goes Cody Sherritt, who is only 2.8 seconds behind. So they've gone up to 6th and 7th respectively. And I think racing to the end, neither of these two teams will need to pit again. So Brandon Kruger's in the pits, but he's a whole lap ahead of Bernard King. So there's no drama about third place getting lost.
So we can see that in the chart we do have the last driver for that Porsche 222, that's Prince KB, said he's on his way to the last stint. It's going to be quite interesting.
Interesting.
But is it last 30?
Yeah. Yeah, Koketso's legend. I mean, he's put in, and he's done well in the car, dude. Seriously, in the conditions, and to be on a Porsche around this place, superb job, superb.
Look, to be honest, I would say
68.6 liters.
entire race because I know Prince KB hasn't been for the weather conditions. So I would say
it's a big risk.
It's quite risky for him to just take the wheel and do a change. I know it's going to be a bit painful for him.
Yeah, it's the...
We need about 71, so we're getting very close now.
Hall has had a problem somewhere because he's coming over the start-finish line now, and Ottens is only 20
He
seconds
just did a
back.
17.8.
So
17.9.
60 seconds has just vanished.
Well, it was 70s.
Really need lap 1 now, man.
Hang tight, you'll get it.
It's 20 seconds, dude. Yeah.
You shall have all the power soon.
They obviously spend about 50 seconds in the pits.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, that's right.
Oh, he's made a little mistake up there.
A little wide there. That's getting proper wet now.
Yeah.
So last laps, Dwayne Hall 217 and Ryan
Keep your
Ottens
head down, Ryan.
217. So they're matching each other.
Pressure's
at the
on them,
moment.
yeah. They'll be seeing you on that
No,
delta.
that's right. Sorry, I forgot about the pit stop. So that's good. The number's right then. I was just confused. I missed that pit stop in my head somehow.
And he's got a lot of traffic coming up.
No, they're good. It was just me having a brain fade. Don't worry about it. Dion's not happy that BMW is going to win here, so he thinks they need another pit stop. Giovanni's going, how about no?
But I see that there's been driver changes. Well, in car number 22, it used to be
Yeah.
Brandon Kruger, now it's
Mac, yeah.
Mackie started the race, so finish it.
I think this could be a decision of Brandon
Okay, Ryan, from here we need about 69 liters, I would say.
65.6.
Okay. Getting close.
4 more liters, probably 5 more laps or something like that.
Might be, we'll see.
Being tired because I've seen him in the car quite a bit, not in this laps. He's done quite a
He did a 17.9.
Well, this is currently the closest race happening. It's Sherrod closing in on the back of Hannes van Beek for 6th. So this gap down to 2.6 seconds. And we'll watch this for a little bit because everyone else's, the gaps have looked a bit bigger.
Brilliant lap.
Awesome.
This is going to be real close right here.
I'm trying to hang it out a little bit, boys. You know what I mean? Like within reason, but
Yeah, absolutely.
I cannot be held liable for whatever happens next.
You're doing your best, man. Keep it up.
Question, which one has better straight line speed, Merc or AMR?
Again, from my experience in my previous stint, I managed to keep the Merc behind me for quite a few laps, but the AMR flew by within 2 laps on one straight.
The Aston, as long as you get the gear changes in the right place for the turbo, it's monstrously quick. The turbo alignment is horrendous if you make a mistake.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got a bullion to spot coming up of the chase.
Okay, nothing too dramatic. It's rolling again. I'm going back up ahead to the Aston, who is following our second place Otten's car, but Sherrod trying hard and is from 2.8 down to 2.4. So the Honda is closing in.
I'm exhausted.
With just over half an hour left. Yeah.
Team of aliens.
The little chojos. Oh, there it is!
Okay,
Oof,
Ryan,
that was
field
big.
check, how much you got?
He caught it, but that's it.
Yeah, you managed to stay out the wall, but that's not where you want to do it.
62.
Oh, that close behind you on the straight.
No, he's not close enough, but oh, look at the mist and spray. Cody's just got to chill through this kink.
just over 2 seconds.
Yeah. Just for a big tank slapper. Oh, Cody. Good catch as well.
You still took 0.6 out of them, Ryan. Keep at it.
Oh, no.
The driver name, I was thinking, okay, he's trying to look at the inside. Meanwhile, he's just trying to work the square so he can see the braking.
Yeah.
It seems like most guys have the EV range.
Yeah. Agreed.
What do you think? Quite aggressive on the bottom. Just seeing this car just slip the gear and the bits there.
No, but that's so they set it up so loose.
He's on a good lap.
You have no clue, Reg. These guys, they run like a one wing, dude. It's like it's almost impossible to drive. They've got such good reaction times on the steering wheel and the pedals. So, but agreed with you. It's certainly not planted, dude. The car is loose. A loose car is a fast car. All racing drivers will tell you that. I can't grasp that. So that's why I'm not a racing driver. I need the back end to be like
59.7.
And
That's why.
Hey?
yeah,
59.6 liters left.
Okay.
no ways.
I'm looking at him.
Always happens with him.
Just
I'm
a
looking at
little
him.
short still.
Yeah.
Not a lot, just a little.
So are we. He's gone. Okay. Let's watch that.
His last lap was a 17.6.
Gets disconnected.
That's unbelievable.
I can tell you a story about Bernard King. So when we did the 24-hour Kailami last
Nice.
Nice line.
now,
Brilliant lap.
Before that, we've had so many endurance races where Bernard King had a disconnect. So then for the 24
How
hours,
many do we still need? Laps do we still need?
At 34 minutes, we'll need 59 liters.
We're at 58 right now.
Yeah, so we're very close. We are very close.
started the race and the whole 24-hour.
I'll calculate 32 minutes along.
Fiber connection, brought the PCs and everything.
Shit.
Wheels, the whole thing.
Unreal.
And then the next afternoon after the race, they
Packed up and left.
They went back to Subway. So, but at least it was the first race that Bernard could do without disconnecting.
They're back in the pits and they're still in 4th place. So if they're 2 minutes.
He's going to be.
Yeah, but wait, because you're actually going a bit quicker.
He's got 142 seconds.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's.
I don't know if it's too much.
I think he had 4 laps on 5th place before the disconnect.
Well, Koketso is at the top of the mountain. They're on the same lap. So this car needs to get off the jacks and go, and they'll stay in 4th place.
Yeah.
But
I've got 2.5 minute penalties.
Yes. Yeah. That's
well, Cody Sherritt, they gap down to 1.7 now.
We almost.
He almost lost it.
Yes,
Just keep at it, Ryan. Keep your focus, bud. You can do this.
By them shouting.
Okay, Ryan, so at 32 minutes, we need 56 liters.
Tell me when it's 32 minutes, I can look down.
Okay.
Yep, we'll do.
us at the 18 hours of.
He just did a 17.8.
I decided to get that.
Flash this guy, Ryan.
Say that is pure
I did that drive the other day.
He's gonna stick to the right.
If traffic's with you.
Okay. Elana's gone past.
He has. So Hannes is now starting.
He's also on the start-finish straight, so he's
55.2.
There, we close, Very close.
Hannes is now starting his 297 lap. So they've just gone through. The car's off the
He's
jacks,
getting
but
very
it's
loose
not
in the
going.
mountain.
Cody's also gone through.
Oh
so
my
if
God.
anything, they're going to come out in 8th. They're still not
They've
going.
got this.
But I don't want to go near the channel now. This is horrible. I mean, it's like the last 50 minutes. Why are they?
I don't know. There's something still holding them, or I don't know. Maybe they're. I don't know.
I can see there's driver inputs going in. I'm wondering if there's
They're,
There they go.
You've got a nice clear track ahead of you now, Ryan. You're catching him. Even without
so
map
they'll
1.
be 8th.
Need
Sure,
more
they're left there, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Hannes
fine.
van
It'll
Beek,
come, it'll
he
come.
is stuck behind this Lamborghini now.
Okay, so at half an
So
hour we'll
Cody's
need 53
getting
liters, right?
Oh, he's made a
Oh,
big
he's
mistake.
gone off,
He's
he's
made a
gone
big
off, he's
mistake.
gone off.
He's hit the wall. No, he saved it.
Just focus. Just keep on going.
Just focus.
Just go, just go, just go.
That's what we needed, guys. That's what we needed.
No, sorry.
As you come around there, Ryan, that is him, you see.
Just stay focused, buddy.
Pilano starting
He's
299.
very, very loose. Cars all over the curve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as of now, we need
Yeah,
53
so
liters, bud.
There's 2 laps
Yeah,
difference. It doesn't matter what the
52.6.
gap is because they've
Okay.
got
One more
down
lap.
5
One more lap.
positions now. Reg?
Two for good luck.
These are the positions that we're watching now. This is the only change that's going to happen now. Is Van Beek
He's
in
going to be
5th
under
and
big
Cody
pressure now,
Sheridan
so
6th
don't worry.
with half
Well, his heart must be pounding now, so.
Yeah.
Oh yes, Ottens is closing in on them.
Hall went off at the last corner, didn't hit the wall, but the sand trap slid him right down.
Okay, so 29 minutes left.
Oh, he's very loose.
He's very, very loose.
7 seconds.
Okay, don't worry, Brian. Just
Yeah, you just focus.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Daryl.
Me and Chris are just
Dwayne Hall,
having our own moments, yeah?
He's got butterflies right now because
You
he
just
knows
keep doing what
it's-
you're doing,
It's
bud.
their race to lose.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
Ottens will be giving it beans.
I mean, if he drives too carefully, he's going to be super slow.
What happened?
The 27 Aston
Yes.
just dropped it on T, coming out of T3 by the looks of it.
Okay, I'm
He's
doing
going again.
I'm on a replay.
they go check for 28 minutes.
So Sherrod gets
Yeah,
up
28
right behind
minutes,
him
we
as they
need
come up to
50
T3,
liters.
and he must have done
No,
a
the
slide
51.
Wait,
Oh,
puppy.
he does.
Wait.
We're not yet on
Hit it
28. We're not yet on
yeah.
28.
Yeah, yeah.
Sideways,
Oh,
they
do,
yeah.
stalled
do
the
one
car,
more
so
lap, we'll
Sherrod's
check
on
One more
20.
lap. One more lap. You're catching him already this lap, so it's fine.
So
Let's
apparently
do another lap.
reconnect to the game for 2 daily.
Yeah, it's the same as if you recovered to pits.
That's right.
He's very slow, bud.
That is painful. I had to recover to pits in the sprint race because I got taken out at the foot of the mountain on lap 1.
I had a
And
look
all
at
the,
that replay.
all the cars went by twice. So
18-9.
I lost the first lap and then
Good
I
stuff,
sat
Ryan.
there, but
Great.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Keep it up.
they came around another time before I managed to
Yeah.
get out, so it's,
So here's Pilani in the pits from 4th place. So he's going to get out this car, and then
What
KB's
was
going to
his
get
lap
in.
last
Yeah.
lap?
18-9.
I still think it's a risky thing, but
Oh, he's going wide. He's going wide.
Okay, just focus.
There you go. Calculate for 25.
Watching the
25 minutes.
first and second.
So I calculated
I
for
know, I'm
He's
watching
wide
it.
again.
for
This is getting
26.
close now.
26 is 47 liters.
304, 304, and then Mac
46 and a half
third on
litres,
301.
so we can check when we get to Conrad.
Make sure to turn the music off, Reg. You need to hear the tires.
You need to hear
the tires.
I don't know how you. What I don't understand is how can you get bored? So bored that
racing, yeah.
Because I mean, I've had races where I've spent 18 minutes sweating. I mean, and then afterwards I am done. It's not boring at all.
No, I don't know. I just it's almost like you're driving on a long distance trip.
Is it for 26?
Okay, how much you've got?
47.9.
Go, map one.
Then you're not going quicker. You're not trying to improve your times, Reg.
Let's go, boys.
Let's go.
With other drivers at least, or are you?
I'm always chasing. I'm always chasing because somebody is after my arse all the time. You know how it is with my McLaren. Everybody wants to touch it.
Okay, driver change. So Matsama is in the Porsche and going.
Alright, so let's see if he's going to be shaking and baking that rear end, or is it going to be all nice and stable?
Last laps for you. Dwayne Hall doing a 2:18. Ryan Otten's doing a 2:17.1.
Yeah.
17.9 for him.
Ryan Ottens is nailing the laps right now.
Let's call it an 18 actually.
Guys, who do you put your money on? I think I'm going to go with Ottens.
I'll stay with Hall.
I'm choosing because I don't really know how those drivers drive like. Well, I've been against Ottens once, so I think he's pretty fast.
Dude, they're deadly fast. They're a quick team. You never take hybrid for granted. And they've led the entire race pretty much. So if this man's feeling the pressure and does another big off with the BM, it's game over. That Merc will have him and it'll be done. Interesting 25 minutes. Rain's same as, doesn't look any different, but there are puddles and runs on the track, so...
That first sector closed down almost 14th.
Yeah.
Well, again, how's this? 24 minutes left on the clock after 12 hours, 11 and a half hours.
Yeah.
You've got to fight for the lead with about 5 or 6 seconds.
6 seconds. Nothing wrong with that, dude. Yeah.
Go, Butch, you can do this.
Heart says 53 and then his mind says 58.
Yeah.
Just because I'm not the fan of both cars, and the one that I hate the most is the Beamer. I'm gonna go with the Merc.
Cool. What do you drive?
McLaren.
Oh, yes. Okay.
So the thing is, the Beamer's always one just crash into me. I know the car looks like a go-kart on the track, but space would work.
Beautiful laps.
Had a
Very nice, but very nice.
lap coming over the mountains, passing like 5-6 seconds by the looks of it.
He's going to start seeing in his mirror soon.
Yes.
Oh, he knows. He
knows.
knows already.
Some more beer there,
He
Russ.
knows.
Keep at
Get
it.
some more beer there, buddy.
I've only had one. Been up since 4 o'clock this morning.
Damn it.
Is Barkhuizen through? Has Barkhuizen gone past the break?
No.
Is he close? Where is he? No, I can't see him.
Barkheisen's just coming off the mountain.
And Wake is just coming out of the team.
Ek wil nie nou vir die span sê nie, maar my fucking hart klop in my keel. Too excited as ek hoor wat nou kom. Ottens ry
Listen.
'n moerse reis nou.
Holland Ottens, 4.6.
Dit kom papie. Dit is amazing. Ons is recovery drive na ons is shit hand gedeal.
Shot is
Yellow flag, yellow flag.
It's fine, he's out
Go
the
right,
way.
go right, go right, go right.
On about 2 to 3 tenths.
Chris saying ban Reggie.
Just because I said I don't like the beamer.
Okay, Ryan, how much fuel you got?
You know Chris, dude.
41.
He's the biggest
Okay,
BM
good
fan,
still.
man. My
Just
boy.
gonna check it as well so we don't end up short. If for some reason it's using more.
I only used 30.2 last lap.
Okay, that's good.
And it kicks ass, dude.
Look, I'm not gonna lie, it is quick.
He's getting very brave on the brakes here. Randy.
Making mistakes.
Yeah.
Somehow, I mean, the Beamer, I was
Get it, boys.
Get it on.
the Mercedes behind me with definitely a more skilled driver than me. So if you get a good exit, you can
Fucking
match the
brilliant.
Yes,
Go.
boy.
Go.
What a lap.
I think you can defend. You should have the tools to defend with, but
The sweat is dropping, Buck.
it's 20 minutes left. It's very close.
That one that was 5 tenths down, so
This is
oh,
3.5.
it's more than that.
Watkins is on a mission. I think he seems to win.
Last laps. Dwayne Hall 2:17.8. Ryan Ottens 2:16.5.
I think Buttons will have the whole team in his ear saying just keep it on, keep it steady until close. Because whoever makes a mistake now is going to lose it. Dion saying the Beamer will get you from point A to B, but it's not a race car. Oof, I don't know.
Ooh, shots fired. Oh.
Shots fired. I haven't done real life racing apart from go-karts, but I've driven a few Beamers and it feels pretty racy to me.
I've driven the M3.
Okay, Ryan, field check.
37.3.
Yep, we good.
We're on the highway.
3.58 the last lap.
Okay, yeah, we're still good, we're still good.
Next to the beautiful tunnel that they have, and there's like a nice little curve. And he said, go faster, and we hit 200 km an hour through the corner, and the rear end felt so loose. I'm like, no, thank you. But he believes in the car. I don't
Oh,
understand.
Mac van der Merwe in the pits from third.
Why?
I don't know. He's got 2 laps on everyone behind him, so they're okay for this pit stop. This is obviously a splash and dash going on. It's not going to affect the outcome.
Good.
We don't need more bad luck for the KS1.
He's gonna get traffic in the mountain.
Yeah.
Car 465 losing potential 6th place, and then
Got a yellow flag somewhere.
one case oh, someone returned to pits. Oh, it's the
Grobler.
it's
The Audi.
11 car, yeah.
Okay, that lap he managed to maintain his gap, and Shamie is flashing away. This is a David and Goliath situation, in my opinion.
Okay, Van der Merwe is going in.
It is Brandon Kruger.
Oh, that's interesting. Why would they? I mean, Van der Merwe only did like how many?
Maybe he doesn't like the conditions, dude.
Like 20 minutes or something.
Yeah. I mean, they're still 2 laps ahead, so it's no drama to change drivers.
Almost told me they had an issue with the wheel for Brendan Kruger. That could have been the issue, maybe.
Well, Brandon Kruger has also had some bad luck whilst with disconnecting and having steering issues. Some guys just sometimes have no
Fuel check.
Like, I forgot.
33.5.
Yeah, okay. I think we're good from here.
He's tweaked that thing. Yeah, he's tweaked that thing so many times.
He's got the V150.
Ah, yes. Yes.
Paul is now going to hope that that Aston can hang on to the back of him, and then he'll be going up the mountain to keep this gap back to Ottens, because he lost almost a second there.
So apparently Maggie had this week back.
Again, how does this? I mean,
Good
really?
job. 16s on that lap into Callum.
Again, this must be an ACC issue because this is not it's not only in this race. I've seen it in some
But
other
is it
GT
the
races
same
as well.
manufacturer? Is it only Thrustmaster that
That's just
loses
guy saying he
everything?
knows he needs to get out of the way.
I'm flashing,
You know,
I'm flashing
yeah,
2
yeah.
times straight.
That's fine. Just go.
He's not listening.
Okay, it's okay.
Wait, does
Funny face.
We're gonna need a little more info than that.
Funny.
Spacing up brain, but I'm not sure.
You have a friend and you call him Funny Face.
No, it's not a friend. Just something broadband.
Oh, Jimmy Broadbent.
Yeah, Jimmy broadband.
Broadbent.
No, he runs a SimCube.
Yeah, he's on a semi-cube, yeah.
Yep.
Reggie just bent his surname.
I haven't had it in ACC. I've had that happen in AC where it
Come
just decides
on,
to
bro.
Unreal. I mean,
but as I said, I did discover that I had a problem with
yeah.
the entire module.
So this car is now helping because it's holding back Ryan Otten, so that gap's going to grow a little.
Yeah, he's already dropped split 2,
Yeah.
3 almost.
What
It's
a
gone
chop.
back up to 3.0.
Fucking chop.
So this is Dwayne Hall's saving grace right now, this little bit of breather that this Aston's doing.
Somebody get on the horn there to Mac. He needs to do us a favor here.
No, that Aston was in exactly the same situation for the BMW in the previous lap.
Yeah, yeah, okay, no, cool. No, that's
It's alright, you got the pace to catch him, don't worry.
Russ also said earlier, obviously.
Hey guys, do not make it easy on all. I don't, you don't have
No,
to.
bro, don't worry, I'm already checking the deltas.
Okay.
If he catches me on the mountain, it's going to be very difficult.
Okay. All right. Nothing unfair, but
No, I'm just not going to move over straight away for that.
okay.
Yeah.
Cheers, guys.
So
Okay,
that
let's
gets up to 3.8 with 14 minutes to go.
Reggie, there's a demand for more of you in the box in the future.
No, we won't hold them up.
So
But just like that guy didn't really let us pass as well.
He's run wide, turn 2.
No, last I saw he was running that SimCube. I guess he's got
He
the
could have just been testing it for them. Yeah. I mean, they get
Oh, he's probably got
Making mistakes.
by now in this sponsorship.
it's just
13
stupid.
minutes. Oh my god.
Hall was bad round there. He took a really bad line into T2. That's going to have hurt him. That gap was 3.9. We'll see what it comes down to. 3.2. Oh,
Sure.
that was half a second already.
got an air in it of talent.
I don't think the traffic lights are going to be on Rowe's side. Yeah, it's in front.
Yeah, well, this is racing. These guys need to manage this between themselves. There's this white flashing again. You can see it on the live stream. It's like a weird, yeah, circle or square, but it's like instantaneous on the screen and then it vanishes. An artifact.
Nice catch.
Be an Easter egg from
Almost broke his core there.
There it was.
It's the weather.
3 seconds and counting with 12 minutes left after 12 hours. Jeez. It's
Nice
been
lap,
a good
Ryan.
race. You guys have done really well.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Push is real. Push is definitely.
It is.
Brilliant.
This is pressure.
So I have a feeling
actually just
Paul
check
is
for
also
10
just
minutes.
hitting consistent laps, even though Martin's is catching up. But I think they put a set target of certain lap times and then just keep it there till the end, instead of pushing really hard and making mistakes.
Giovanni.
Yeah, that's not
Porzio,
good.
We will judge everything based on what we see in race. We can't take outside information because we have no proof that any of that will happen. Someone says is up to them. So if we keep an eye on all of this, if we do see something, then we'll look into it. We can.
Ja.
You going?
Ja.
Saying,
Van der Rijst. Ja, is ik ken hom. Ek weet nie, maar daar was nog een ou wat nooit vir hybrid gaan ry nie. Die backmoker wat ons gewys het. Maar Ryan is binne 2 sekondes.
No, he's catching him.
10 minute oor, so dit is fucking...
Mooi, Ryan.
Ooh.
Yeah, listen, Dwayne's
Go
got to
on.
manage his own pressures.
Ryan, just give me a fuel check, please.
His own issues.
23-1.
There's no cars in
good
front
stuff.
of them at the moment, so that's all. That's nothing. Right now, Ottens is doing 217s. Dwayne is doing 218s. So his panic is real.
Boy,
and
he's
slowing
gone.
down.
He's gone. He's gone. He's
Keep
gone.
it, keep it,
He's
keep
gone.
it.
He's gone. All yours.
Here, Ottens, you fucking
What
beauty.
a beast!
Hey, Ryan.
Motherfuckers.
Map 2. Maybe.
Pit clean, puppy.
Might need to go Mach
there he
2.
goes.
so?
We've got about 3 liters spare, even if there's an extra lap. So, I think run it map
the
1
race.
just so that he doesn't catch for the next 2 laps, and then
Yeah.
we'll check the gap and then we'll make a call.
as you said, that pressure.
We've got the replay
No
now.
one
Main
made
stream.
a
No.
He
effect.
basically just he came
Fucking
round
Ottens, you
and the
beauty.
car just carried on going round.
Oh my fuck, guys, I've had about 20 heart attacks.
I can't
Yeah.
believe
Yeah.
how much backmarkers influence this fucking race.
Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, Ryan, just focus. Hey, focus, buddy.
Yeah.
9 minutes.
Yeah, it's a challenge that.
I'm very cautious around that kick. I'd rather take a wider line than turning in to the right too quickly.
Yeah.
So when you turn to the right, you have a bit of that speed also.
Yeah, listen, that's he'll admit it himself. It was just pure pressure, but these guys have done well. Retro Esports from where? When last did you see this team racing? So
Very impressed.
huge pack on the back for them and Jason Isherwood and all these guys. So well done to them. That was
The race is over until we hit 0, because we
Yeah.
still have 8 minutes, anything can still happen.
that's true.
Just as a reference, you're going quicker than him.
Yeah.
This is where Ottens will
Pulling away from him, bud.
now back on Ottens because
Great driving.
keep it on the track. The slightest mistake can swing things around.
Save the best for last.
Yo.
just keep your head down, almost there.
Yeah.
I think he's okay now. He knows that the pressure's not there, and he's got the upper hand over Dwayne. So he's basically got 3-4 laps around Mount Panorama. No problem, man.
Still needs to keep that focus. It's usually when you think the pressure is off, when you put your foot, take your foot off the gas just a little bit, and then
Yeah.
things starts, and then you lose your rhythm. You start to make small mistakes.
Yeah, like this is not
How much?
how we
How
wanted
many
this.
fuel? How many?
18.
Does it say you had?
17.9 fuels.
How much laps does it say?
It was a 2:17.4, so
Okay,
right
yeah, we're
on the
not doing
money.
fine,
Same
actually,
pace
yeah.
he's been doing. He's under no
Yeah,
pressure.
look, obviously, you know, we didn't want to
When
can be
he comes
fighting
over
to this close to the
2:19.1,
end, but
so that's he's 2
you know,
seconds
we
off the
really
pace
had
already.
a bad situation where Backmarker completely T-boned us with a 70-second lead. So,
Well, it's been,
but
it's
it
been
happens.
real, gents.
Just want to clarify, I didn't want our
It's
team
been long and it's been
or
real.
other teammate to, you know, hit him or block him or anything. Just like any other guy that has been kept us behind for more than a lap. Just if you're on the mountain, there's no easy way to pass. There's no need for you to pass, just like anyone else. So yeah, it was Otten's brilliant drive towards the end that made him get to the guy without having even need for overtake or any other external influence. Brilliant. Fucking rise from the ashes.
You were 1.5 seconds quicker last lap.
Well, he must have damage though,
Notice
because
that
he
Ottens
did.
is taking a bit of a different racing line. It's
He
not
hit
far
something.
off from the
Yeah, no, it's fine. I think 3 laps to go.
The walls keep it at the gravel.
But still maintaining a lot of speed.
I think there's quite a few puddles on some of the apexes, so maybe just trying to avoid them.
I can tell you Dwayne Hall has just basically packed it in. He's just going to drive it home. He's halfway around the lap. He's 1.5 seconds slower than normal. So it's broken them, but he knows they've got second in the bag because they're 3 laps up the road from Brandon Kruger. He doesn't need to chase because he knows he doesn't have the pace. And yes, he's probably carrying a bit of damage, but awesome job done by Jason and the boys.
Just those guys gave us a fight.
They can be very proud.
9.5 second lead. Well done, Ron. Beautiful pace.
Considering this field and who's in this field and how bad these conditions were, this team's done exceptionally well.
My goodness. What a race.
I think if Sean is here, if he's around, then
Well, I've tried to invite him. He's not listening, or I don't know where he is, or he's in the team.
but thanks, Corneille. Terrible weather.
Can you feel the love, Brutus? Funny.
I won't recover from this. That's like when you have a dry race, everyone wants wet weather. When you have a wet race, everyone wants dry weather.
Exactly.
So, I mean, it's as random. The settings is on as random as you can get, and it's leaned towards dry weather, and it just didn't happen. The randomness, whatever. I mean, staying the same is also random.
Yeah.
Like,
No, got you.
That's one of the options. So somehow ACC decided this is what they'll give us. But yeah, we'll see what we
my hands are so clenched from stress. This has been an absolute roller coaster of a ride.
That is from Rockers, I would assume, because I saw that post.
I can't
2
believe
laps
it.
left.
Wait, do you guys have a sound
My heart is
11
pounding in my
liters,
chest.
3 laps, so we are good.
Yeah.
Lap
Thanks,
to
Chris.
P2 is
That's all good.
14.3 seconds.
His stoicness. No, it was a great race. Ignore the negative.
Yes.
I completely agree. I think his stoicness is. What a
This is but my heart's pounding in my
Honestly,
throat.
My favorite viewer.
To be honest with you, I think this is a great start for this entire race.
It is.
It shuffled up a lot of things. Not every alien is at the top.
Yeah.
Yes.
So now
That's
it's gonna be a huge push for the next few races coming through.
I think you are 100% right.
Oh, we just lost another car. Right now, I just saw the screen go. Somebody's left
I
us.
saw someone. That's Van Wyk, isn't it? Oh, there he's back. Yeah, it was Van Wyk.
Hannes van Beek.
Hannes Van Wyk.
Yeah, he's in the pits.
He disconnected, he's in the pits.
Yeah, you're right. It was
That
him.
will definitely let Barkhuizen through, and maybe William and Rieger. Not sure how far they are behind us.
He made a mistake. The gap's gotten bigger.
Yeah, so Hannes has
About
got to sit there
15
for
seconds.
what, 2 minutes? The race will be finished in 2 minutes.
Watch us go on the inside.
He's going to finish the race in the pits.
Barkhuizen's going into 6th, and Niall Villion is coming down
Last
the
lap,
Conrad.
buddy. You can do this.
And on the same lap, so yes, this Hannes losing 2-3 positions in the last minute.
Yeah. I think you'll also
My heart
lose,
is racing.
that McGregor and Breitenbach will also come through.
Yeah.
If they can do another lap.
17
Jason
seconds
McGregor's
to
just starting
P2.
down the mountain. The Merc looking very damaged. So, man. 315 laps, and they're coming down to the line, so they're going to do 316 laps in 12 hours.
We had one brave soul who wanted to do it solo,
Sure.
but he thought better of it.
Here we go. Last lap.
Yes.
Last
The next race,
lap.
they say.
The next race is July. Yeah.
It's the end of July.
There's no dates on it. You'll have to have a look.
Yeah, we finalizing the dates, but it's
Yeah. JW and Ottens, Johan Berger Krobler, and the Hybrid Boys, they've done exceptionally well.
Lot of red luck being missed. I hope your PS flat.
Ah, JC. Tough conditions, hard race, but that's it. First 12 hours under the belt, done and dusted. Oh, they've left, so that's
they could have
Hannes.
scored the points. They can still classify if they stayed there.
Yeah, oh, he's gone.
The 75 Aston is also part of the points.
Yeah, he is.
Ryan, you fucking beauty.
But he's
Yes,
not going to lose
boys.
that position.
Yes, man.
This is our Abu Dhabi. This is our Abu Dhabi, boy.
Coming down and through the
Fucking
chicane
hell.
for the last time.
Yeah, boys.
Well done, man. Jesus, my heart is racing. My fucking palms are sweaty. I'm just close to heart 2 seconds. I can't
Well done,
breathe.
boys.
Shit.
Is the
Yes,
flashing.
Owens, yes, see.
What a drive.
What
Superb.
Well
a
done.
drive.
Great
Oh.
pressure applied and
Per
good clean
fucking
racing.
order.
We're waiting for
Oh.
you
Shall we
in
get
the.
them for
Just don't get
Yeah,
disqualified by doing
definitely.
donuts.
Dwayne Holden's
We're
under
waiting
the
for you
Liquid Molly
in
Bridge.
the
And
interview
very
room,
well done
please.
to you
All of
guys.
us.
all of
Jason
you,
Isherwood,
yeah.
if you're still there, and the rest of the
What's
team,
that?
It will just be a
superb
quick
job.
one.
Yeah, Sarah.
Some incredible racing today.
Well done, boys. Sorry about that last stint, but back markers make gawk.
Brandon Kruger
Oh, man,
comes over
that's
for
not-
third place.
Yeah.
Well done, sir. So Cabello Matsumai, he's going to bring the Porsche down the mountain, and he will in fact come over for 4th place.
Anyway, I'm not sure. Do we want other drivers as well?
Well, one team at a time, I think.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, we can bring all the hybrid guys in and let them have a chat, but you know.
Keep it quick.
Yeah.
Many people.
Hybrid chaps. Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Ryan Ottens, how are you, buddy? How are your nerves? Where's the rest of them?
All good. I had a good team on my back that was keeping me calm.
It was incredible. You guys did really well. I mean, it's I don't know. You tell us. You know, how did it go? Hybrid chaps. Hello. Hey. Ryan Ottens, how are you, buddy? How are your nerves?
Yeah, it was rough. I think we lost and won that race like 5 times in the last 20 minutes. It was hectic.
Because the biggest problem for us was with that incident close towards the end. We were already, on a fuel saving situation that we couldn't just pit and fix the damage, because we then would have had to do another pit stop. So we had to have Chris out there soaking the laps, even though we were so slow through that scenario with all the damage we were carrying, just so that we were able to get to the end. And even towards the end, we knew we were going to fight these guys, so we were having Ryan every lap saying, how much fuel have we got sitting on map 2, how much do we have before we can actually just unleash our full potential, and then put the pressure on all, and which ultimately happened. And this is Altons drove phenomenally well at that stint, and fucking amazing. My heart is beating in my throat.
It sounds like the rest of the team were more nervous than me, though.
Yes, definitely.
I mean, did you feel any pressure at all? Did you not have any kind of butterflies or anything, Ryan?
Listen, in the beginning of the stint, yes, but I was more so looking forward to the battle. So I was just aiming for him.
Sure.
He was a target. That's all I cared about.
That's awesome, man. Well, yeah, listen, pat yourselves on the back, guys. That's the first 12 hours. Flag to flag win, pretty much.
Yes, thanks, guys, and well done to Retro.
Yeah, those
Brilliant
guys
drive.
were blazingly fast and consistent, and they had good strategies, and they were always there. That's the thing. They were always there.
They stayed on the lead lap with us for the entire 12 hours. So.
Yeah.
Oh, we couldn't believe how close it was coming into the last 2 hours, hour and a half.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, look at that result. It was a couple of seconds after 12 hours, chaps.
Yeah, 20.15 was the final gap between first and second.
Mr. Isherwood.
Hello.
Yes, buddy. How are you, man? That was a good race, dude. Seriously.
Phenomenal race.
A David and Goliath situation, and you guys were, considering this field today, you guys did exceptionally well.
Yeah, look, I mean, we were punching above our weights, trying to take down these guys, try and race them. And we had accepted the P2 way back. Talking like 8 hours ago, we were already accepting P2, and we were happy with that. And every time it looked like P1 was in the cards, we just said, just give it our best, and if we don't get it, well, we don't lose anything. We still keep our P2. But I can't say I'm not I'm a bit shattered, to be honest.
So, man, I can imagine. It was a good effort. Dwayne must be hammered by that.
Yeah, he's definitely. He was very excited to do the final stint, try and get the most out of it, and then he missed the brake marker into the final corner, and then that lost us a lot of time, and then just the car lost it into the end of the chase there at the kink. And after that we just said, dude, we're back to P2 where we originally were happy, so we haven't lost anything. We only stood to gain, and but it's heartbreaking.
No, I can imagine. Well, it's certainly a good start for you guys in the endurance series. So, got to stick with it and keep the team together and complete the series, man.
Yeah, and to the hybrid guys, you guys had a phenomenal race, and it was really, really fun to race you guys. And yeah, maybe next time we'll give you guys a better run.
Yeah, thanks. That was
What do you mean a better run? It came down to the last 15 minutes.
yeah, no, but listen, guys, seriously, very well done. I mean, that was one hell of a race. I think it's one of the best races we've ever been involved in as a team. And
Yeah, same.
thanks for just thanks for these 12 hours. It was great sharing that battle with you guys for 12 hours. So thanks for that.
Yeah, we've been on the same lap the entire race.
Yeah.
We have never once lapped each other. Or
I just
had
said
to
that
unlap.
as well.
Yeah, so
Good
I
job,
think
boys.
that on
Good
its
job.
own is phenomenal.
Yeah, I mean, there's no massive scenario where I think either of the teams had to pit for damage. I think maybe the one with us with Chris was the only one, but to have that length of time around Bathurst, even in the dry, and not have a massive accident is an achievement by itself. And in these conditions, like I said, this was a phenomenal, performance from both teams to even get that far on the same lap, that close towards the end. Unbelievable.
Yeah, 100%. And just the race itself was, I think, it's more satisfying to have a good race for 12 hours than it is to win win a race that you win by miles. So I'm happier with the result and a race like this than probably anything else. So yeah, congrats to you guys. You guys deserved it.
Thanks.
Wicked. Well, listen, Jason, please say congrats to Dwayne, and same thing for him, buddy. He did a phenomenal job for you guys, and congrats to him as well, man.
Yeah, for Retro to come back like this, I'm pretty happy with that. And we've been out of the loop now for a while.
Exactly. It was like, who is this? Where have you been for the last 2 years? So yeah, well done, man.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much, everybody.
Great stuff, everyone.
We'll see you at the next one. Thanks, guys.
See you at the next one.
We'll do. I think there's another team.
Yeah, boots. 1 second. All right, guys, thanks for watching on the stream. Like I said, this has been a phenomenal race. My heart is still beating out of my chest. But I want to say thanks to everyone watching, all the guys watching and having a look on the stream and doing this and that. It's been a lot of fun, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much, and for the support. And
yes, it's Ryan.
on to the next.
What a stint, man.